It's game time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the stock market live. Testing. There it is, baby. Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Friday. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. We're going to have some fun today. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. So what you need to do is make sure you come here during market hours. So if it is during market hours, you come to this channel, you should see us live. Otherwise, make sure you're subscribed with the bell. We'll see you here. It's the weekend. We're going to smash out Friday here. We're going to chill heavy on the weekend. And that's it. We're going to get right back to it Monday. So, I mean, if you missed it this week, you missed it this week, you know? Don't stress on it. But, excuse me. I had a lot of time this morning. I had good sleep, man. I'm having my caffeine right now. I already have my food. I already have my poop. I just hope you guys know we're going to have fun here today on Friday, okay? I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know. I hope you're good to go, okay? So, now that we have all those things out of the way, I hope you're ready. Today's going to be an interesting day. A lot of interesting, unique things like TLT. Did you guys see TLT clip 170? Like, what? TLT was at 170. Then you got like a semi-Grim Reaper on Intel. Intel's still dropping, babe. 13. Oh, man. Now that one was savagery. Then baby girl Tesla over here. You know, look at Tesla. I mean, I don't even know. We would have lost mad money on that one play. So we got saved on it, but God bless you. And then Airbus Pharmaceuticals, that shit really flying, you know. It's going to be a good one. That was just the last one. That was just the final one. That's the cherry on top. So, I hope you guys are ready. I'm kind of ready. I'm ready to go. I think it's going to be a good morning. I feel a little raspy in the voice, but I think we could do it. You know, I think we made it. Can we get some DraftKings donuts? I think Airbus hype will be good. The coin giveth and the coin taketh. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Well, Spy TLT, that is going to be, it's going to be very interesting for some of you guys. I already know. Raspy voice, Wuhan. It's like, you know, when you ever wake up like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like my throat feels like, it just feels like sticky. I don't know how to say this without it coming off really weird. It's just like, it feels like, but like I know nothing's really up with it. I don't know, man. I don't know why you're asking me this. Can we just take the watch list, man? It's crazy. I'm thick. Okay, so here's the watch list. Or wait, no, this is the live stream. Yeah, this is the live stream. Make sure you guys like the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. It'll be very, very good for you. I probably will be making a play here at the morning. So if that ratio is not met, I mean, God bless you. You know what I'm saying? A second link, though, that'll take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. So let's see what we got here. Guardian map wagers. You're crazy. Halo 3. Wait, I was going to try to download it. Hold on, I'm sending morning messages. I had to send good morning to my dog, and then my mom. I send them all text messages. No, I'm kidding. I just have bad ADD in the morning. If you guys don't know, it's Friday, bro. Are you ready? Are you guys ready or not, man? Honestly, okay. Okay. Can we do it or not? Can we have fun here? I mean, the like farming. Is that fake? What are you fucking saying? Someone get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Security. Security. We don't have time for this. We really don't have time for this, okay? So let's just get this on. Simple as that. But where do we continue from? If market crashes, inviting Josh to Halo 3. So let's just get this on. Bro, there's things like, oh my goodness. Are you ready to get clapped? You're not ready to get clapped. Nobody's ready to get clapped. I'm running water for the feds. Good. All right. Let's begin. Live stream. Dude, this guy again, you matter. That's funny. So there's like you mad, and then there's you matter. That's kind of funny. Tajashi Snitch 9 came out on a dad mom whose son is getting tested for COVID. Bro, this is so, I like this, but it's like, it's kind of weird. How like, it's like word for word, like everything. Like some of them, it's like that one, like reading that last one, like somebody's like, Josh just went to, it says, what did it say? Like that, like something like, we need to give context for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want, yeah, it is a little trolly. I feel you on, but like this, Tajashi Stitch Time came out on a dad mom. Like, what is that supposed to mean, my guy? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to, you matter. I'm giving you the warning on it. You need to make this MLA formatting. We need the same level of quality out of as you mad. You know, you can't switch it to you matters. Put the fucking Skechers dude, and then like Tajashi Snitch 9 came out on a dad/mom. Like what? How is any of my people reading that? What are they gonna think about that? They're like, who's Tajashi Snitch 9? And said Tajashi Snitch 9 came out on a mom and dad? Like, what the hell's gotten into Tajashi? Is it Tajashi? Tajashi? Did we call him Joshi? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know. That's good, though. God bless you. Crazy day, AMD and Intel after. Oh, I need to see AMD right now. I want to see. Good to see Aussie men come back. Got clapped today, but had a fun day with the Colt. God bless you. Don't worry, man. We're still in the game. Read the next line with it. That's not how it works in America. Okay, people read the headline and then they make up their opinion. Okay, that's what happens every day. I saw the stupidest headline in the world yesterday. It was like 60% of Americans, it says 60% of conservative Americans feel like they cannot talk about their public opinion without fear. And I was like, that is the stupidest fucking poll I've ever heard. It is a conservative versus, they said 50%, said compared to the liberals who want, it's like, duh, like it's a conservative ass motherfucker. Like you're asking a conservative person, do you like sharing your opinion? Nah, they're conservative. You ask a liberal person, would you like to say what you feel? They'll be like, yeah, like let me take my clothes off too. Like it makes sense. Like that's what. There was like, what did the headline? The headline was framed to say that like you can't speak, and I was like, that makes no sense. A bunch of conservative people. It's like a bunch of people who like hot weather said they don't feel comfortable in cold weather. It's crazy. But see, let's get back down here to you mad over here, but do yourself a favor and love wisdom. Learn all you can, then watch your life flourish and prosper. Amen, baby. Amen. I agree. Quote of the day: energy and persistence conquer all things. Amen. Real estate quote. You see what I'm saying? We got sections. We got there. Look at you got the keys. Look at you got proper spelling on. You know what I'm saying? We got this. It's not nothing too aggressive. He's not like Verizon like pounced on Daddy Musk, and then, you know, it's like, what did you just say? No, but I like it. There you go. I appreciate you, man. Morning results, Verizon, AXP, Honeywell, Skyworks. I want to see how they ended up. Again, Intel, AMD will be good. Morning market movers, VIX, AMD, Goldman, CI, Cigna. We'll have to see down to Intel, 14%. Morning news, U.S.-China words of war will be tough and scary through the election. China retaliates, ordering U.S. to close Chengdu consulates. Senate GDP. Planned, Trump cancels it. Goldman, Disney. I know, Disney delayed Mulan, yo. Market notes down. Market down after hours. Europe mixed. What happened after hours? I forgot. What are we not talking about? Like the video. Press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. God bless you. Mulan. Oh, dude, that pissed me off. They're canceling Mulan and what's it called? Mulan and Star Wars. God bless you, Matt. We love you. Well, that's an anxiety-inducing thumbnail. Y'all get anxiety really easily. Y'all should get that checked out. But don't take a bunch of Xanax. It'll turn you to a robot. I'm down with the pharmaceutical system. These past 2 weeks have got me really discouraged with options. I'll be watching for sales for my investment portfolio. Master Resident could crash in August on Twitter. Be prepared to load the boat. Watchlist, MOMMM. Plays depend on market. Showing up always gives me goosebumps. I don't want rocket shit. I just want the Lexus. My Lexus meme creator account was hacked. Oh, that sucks. I'll be feeling like Jesus. They don't cross me till I start bleeding. Love y'all, call, man. Let's get it. Lost $1,000 today. Feels bad, man, but I'm holding. I've been watching it for a few months. Just want to say I appreciate your daily grind. Sharon, yesterday, FOMO Demon got me. I made an expensive strangle play for Tesla. As you guessed, I got IV crush, got clapped both sides. But we'll see. I mean, honestly, how Tesla plays out today. It clipped that lower end of that paper trade we made. So we'll see. But yeah, you got clapped. I mean, we had the coin. I mean, I wanted it, but coin told me not to. Don't worry though. You'll be good. Hoping Amazon, Google at least recover their losses from today. Really need a green tip today. Well, it's again, on some of these days, the volatility, even if we got a green day, it's really we should just pray for some earnings. Pray you get near the money by earnings. So we'll find out here today, even with Intel, with some of those old graveyards, you guys will get to see how those value, and that could even tell us a lot about what's going on. But Intel is going to be a continuation play this morning. I hope you guys are ready. Still looks like it's consolidating. QQQ looks like it wanted to recapture its 20 SMA, and the transports were the same as item M. Feel the day to be aware is the end of the month. Let's go. I agree. End of the month, and again, coming into August. Well, August and September. Isn't that wild that this is August and September 2020 coming around the corner? You got less than 10 days left in July. So that's 7 months in. You're about to enter in August. Do you guys understand that? I don't think you do. If you can make a vaccine like right now, that'd be great. They have vaccines, but currently they turn you into a hamster. So if you want to wait till they study it, you can. But if you would like the vaccine now, I'm sure Moderna would love to test it out on you. Friday, there ain't no party like a COVID party. Hey, let's go. It's a party today. I hope you guys know. I hope you know. Another day observing the market in its natural habitat. We must keep our eyes peeled for the beast that lurks then is the Grim Reaper. After Hours really brings out your inner Nigel Chadberry. I feel you. Watching BA, NOC, RTX at work. Pretty much any value stock for coming into rotation earnings. I like that thought. Very good thought, Isaac. My man. Do we jump on the Airbus train? I don't know. I think defense stocks could see that rotation. Watch a GOD and, of course, TOT. Intel was like a deep Venezuela razor leaf slice. My goodness. He's educated. Bears. I'm going to keep my chest to the sun and my faith in the sun. I rebuke the clap. Holy Spirit, come down. There you go, man. Amen. Much love. Phone died in the stream. Had to run back for Intel plays. Bought 50 A-Bus, sold 40 end of the day. Made 10 free. Hype for Froggy Friday. Like to watch Lulu if they move throughout the day. Yeah, Lulu could be good as well, too. I'll get these Bitcoin guys out of here. AMD and NVIDIA calls. That might just chill. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy day. I just sat back, added 5 shares of Snap, 3 shares of T to the long term. Can't go wrong with that. I feel like I'm getting a sinus infection. Like my boogers. I have boogers, and my boogers like hurt. No, you aren't. You rebuke it. All right. Thank you. I appreciate the rebuke. You pay the plug with time while you pay with no attention. Wait. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. Ooh, someone got it right. It's a party. Big day, Colt. What we got it down Thursday, Friday, holding Tesla 1500 put. Picked up at open for 633. Ooh, that one's going to be good if you got that one yesterday. Watching Apple, Spy, Tesla, Amazon, Netflix, Microsoft, gold and silver. Bonds are weak. Intel, because that was a straight 10%. Just not trying to blow up the count again. Let's stay focused. If you're reading this in the AM tomorrow, can you wait? Whisper Tesla. Let's go. I might be down to play that. I might be down to sell a Tesla call in the morning. I don't know. It's Friday. We could sell some premium on Friday, right? Let's have some fun, huh? Why not? We could do any. Let's see what I get tempted with today. Maybe I pick up the phone. Maybe it was creepy. I'm a creepy He's like, that's creepy. It's creepy that I don't show my face and I talk to you for 7 hours a day and that you sit here for 7 hours. That's all creepy. Everything about this cult, we call it a cult. That's creepy. Okay? God bless you. When TLT is officially a rat, should we do TLT calls, spies, puts, both? You get everything. That's it. I mean, once the people with all of the money begin to freak out, you could purchase all of the hedging assets that people with money purchase when they freak out. It's great. They're buying TOT to ER early. We never know. I mean, I could be late. Some people may be early, vice versa. Again, this is just an interesting moment. I hope you guys are, stay humble, stay relaxed. Don't, just stay nimble. That's the best advice I could give. You never know. You never know, homie. Might need some hoes, homie. You need to pump your brakes, drive slow, homie. That's the motto of all of this. With TLT, just drive slow. Just sponsor slow. No, not again. I feel that club reference. I'm a door guy in Houston. Oh, let's go. Mark. Oh, Mark's ready to go, baby. Mark's ready to go. John Nathan checking in, the OG. This is a positive John Nathan. This is John Nathan Watkins is a positive. Watkins. I like that name too, Watkins. John Nathan checking in. Ran a Tesla put yesterday. My first real 3-figure day. Went small. Could have been more for someone. Nah, don't even worry, bro. Don't even worry. Tesla. My portfolio got big clap today too. Managed to get myself out of Tesla 16 put credit spread in the morning with a profit. Holy Spirit came down. Remember when I was saying this is the sell the new season? I'm thinking about selling a put or INTC, then selling covered calls if I get a sign. Okay, buying shares. I will watch this Intel. We'll see. Again, it's down 13%. Credit spreads locked in for Amazon. 3075, 3070 put. Try to save with the 32995 Tesla put spread. A lot of put spreads here. Whew. Could be clapped a lot of. You should be good on some of these. Just control the cash balance. Abus went nuts. Thanks for that. God bless you. Doing some covered calls on Amazon tomorrow. I'm incredibly new to understanding 85%, but I watched the whole things. It'll make sense to you, man. God bless you. I never want to give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and quit this. Never gonna wake you up. So you gotta listen to Logic's new retirement album. Absolute banger. He's on some deep shit. A retirement album? That's crazy. Logic's retiring? Oh, that's sad. The DXY is below March crash level at one point today. If Microsoft, Amazon don't gain tomorrow, it's a bellwether. Next Wednesday is Tisha B'Av. I don't even know what that is. That's Tisha. Y'all remember Tisa hats? I don't know why that reminded me of that. That reminded me of Big Sean and those Tisa hats. You remember that? I'm eyeing UPS earnings. It'd be like FedEx, in my opinion. Bought my friend Maddie with me today, baby. Oh, man, God bless you. God bless you. Bought my friend Maddie today. Fed will save us. Relax by the dip. Watching Apple Chewy. Microsoft, Facebook, T-Mobile. Most of it can move a bit, but they have the potential to move big once it does. Stopped watching a month ago. Pocketbook loved it. Now I'm back watching. Did not get clapped. Dude, make them long term, dude. Selling A-Bus tomorrow. Probably sold out all my puts except one contract. Let him ride. Yep, scared money here after losing most of the gains from last week. Scared money, don't make money, but he said he's good, so don't worry. Thanks for Intel. Stop loss gang. Intel dropping like a booty in the strip. Whoa, Connor. Why do some of you guys say weird shit like that out of nowhere? Like, that's just not a normal phrase. I never said that, ever. So just keep it PG with me. PG, please. I don't want to talk to a man and say sexual stuff. It makes me just, because I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I don't know. But just don't do that around me, okay? Oracle, $57 call, 731. Watching SQQ if the market goes down. It's another market sell-off like TLT. Great job in the chat on A-Bus. All right, we got to get through this. Everybody make sure you like the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button to defeat the Huns. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I did not even spell American flag correctly. That was awful. But, ladies and gentlemen, It is Friday. It is a beautiful day. I hope you guys have fun today. Again, this is a party. We will start checking IDs at the door once the bell begins. So please make sure you have all of that situated and ready to go. But please understand, before we make a trade, before we call out any piece of news, before we try to do anything, we must understand the opportunities that we have before us and the people who came before us and sacrificed a lot so that we would have the freedom that we have and the opportunities that we have. This is America. You can make $1 million today and no one could say anything about that. So let's run it. Thank you to our vets. A lot of us can't understand the sacrifice they gave, and we wouldn't be able to do this without them and what they've committed and sacrificed. They've left their families. They've traveled. These are human ass beings, man. It's crazy. All my veterans, thank you so much. I'm telling you, the cult loves you. The cult has your back as best as we can. Again, we truly will never understand it. So thank you. God bless you. And shout out to our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, and all of our teachers and public service out there. We all love you guys. 2020 is fucking wild, and we're still here. We made it, man. So God bless you all. Please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. Oh. Game time. It is game time. It is game time. It's game time here in America, baby. Play ball. Let's go, baby. Good luck. Good morning. I hope you're ready. The Colt loves you. My goodness. I'm going to be looking at Intel, Autobus. I'm going to call this a new name every single day. And then Tesla, and then Microsoft and Netflix. Intel, is it Airbus, Autobus? And then Wingstop, too. Don't forget about them. Ooh, a hot dog. Autobus Donuts. Airbus. So again, Airbus, we're up 77% on that. So we need I think we need one more dollar to go 100%. That's pretty cool. Get ready, I said ladies and gentlemen. Got about 10 seconds here. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. If we don't reach the like meter, it is Bring a Friend to Colt Day 2. Everybody gets clapped, so please run it up. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wow. Market really. Whoa. Dude, that's an aggressive open. I feel like this is a very, very aggressive open. What the hell is happening right here, dude? You see this shit? That's a very, very aggressive open. Everything's moving really, really quick. So check out, what are the Intels at? Oh, you fuckers. Okay, wait. Those Intel Januaries came back up. And then the Intel August. So yeah, so look you can still flip the Intels out the money. The Intels could be, I think that might be the move here today. Hold on. Because a lot of the Intels out of the money, if they're really deep out the money, some of them are still cheap. No, but people out here paying crazy prices, dude. Hold on. Yeah, Intel's going to be a wild one. They're down 13.5. Dude, Tesla, dude. Bro, we would have got clapped on that Tesla play. You realize that? Like, we would have gotten... Actually, no, we had the 1,400 puts, but I doubt those wouldn't make you $200. Microsoft... Airbus coming down a little bit. Intel, again, I'm waiting on Intel. I'm trying to let the contracts level out a little bit. Hold on. Our Intels are coming back now. Oh, wait. I bought those dirt cheap. Never mind. Hold on. That means the Intels are still expensive. Yeah, bro, it's 3 candles in a row. I see some. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. I like Intel a lot. Again, that one's actually just showing it. Bro, it's down 15.8%. That's actually showing activity. Watch Tesla if you want to sell premium. Those could be cheap. There's Airbus again. Let's go Airbus. Oh, man. Airbus. I still have the whole Airbus position. God bless their soul. I'm too busy right now. I'm not even trying to get on the Airbus. Damn it. No. 900. Oh, yeah. Press high chat. I'm about to make the play. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. God bless you. You know? Okay. I made one trade so far. Oh, I should have actually never mind. I did this one on the small account. I only grabbed $20 worth. Just because the nature of it. It's a little risky there. Ooh, yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be there. So don't trip. We'll cover this one on the watch list on Sunday night. It's already went up too. Yeah, they already went up. Be careful. Woot woot. Okay, I already put it out on Stream Alert. I made one play. I'm gonna probably grab another one here today. I have two different ideas. Oh yeah, you guys are far from the ratio. Don't even trip. Just have fun on Friday. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. Microsoft. I like the Microsoft watch, bro. I haven't sold out of the Airbus yet. I'm like, I want to, but I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. We had this whole thing. Oh, Bradley Frizzle with the peach. Like somebody's coming. Somebody's came to play today. Thank you. Somebody came to play today. No, the peach doesn't do anything for them. That's it. The likes, it's okay, bro. The likes, the cost adds up to it. It's a fair game. Okay, this shit's heavy, bro. What just happened? How much time is it? It's only 6 minutes. A-Bus has options now. Bro, that play, bro, the one off of this morning is already, bro, that one I just made is going crazy, though. I like it. I don't know. I still like the A-Bus. I want to sell. I mean, I was trying to, that was weird. I was trying to take an order. I was trying to finesse something, but it didn't work. giving people FOMO. It's almost doubled. That play that I called out, if you guys liked the video, it's almost doubled. That's it. Isn't that crazy? It's almost doubled up 100% with no influence from the stream, no nothing. That's it. I got to make a play. The normal volume was there. Like, it was beautiful, honestly. It was kind of nice. It was like taking a long, you walk outside and it's just like clean and like, it's like the difference between San Diego and LA. Honestly, that's what that felt like right there. So it's cool. We're coming down, even the SPY. Bro, I love this. This auto bus is the rotation. I'm going to die. Bring a friend to Colte. Amen. God bless you all. God bless you all. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. I fucking hate Robinhood, dude. What did it fill me at? All right, yeah, it just clapped me. I got all my money back, but I sold out of, oh, wait, am I supposed to tell you? I'll tell you, it's just shares. I sold out of the A-Bus. I sold out 300 of the 500 at 8.15. I was supposed to get like 840. I was supposed to get a lot more, but fucking Robinhood they just clapped the shit out of me on that, bro. I mean, hey, it's okay. I got all my initial investment back, and we have 200 shares for free. I sold the extra 100. So there you go. But yeah, I got clapped a little bit. That was funny, bro. I really I looked at it. I was like, dude, I was watching the chart. I was like, no way I got filled at a good price. Sure enough, almost 10% lower. Bro, Intel at $50. If that breaks through, could get clapped. 1380. Oh wait, hold on. We'd be making money now on the Apple's dropping now as well too. Buy back in and do it quick. That's so much work, dude. I'm lazy. Amazon getting clapped. Walmart, Starbucks. A lot of things are getting popped right now. Even watch Tesla. Watch Intel. Dude, and Intel is crazy. Intel is actually crazy here. Dude, this is down 17%, you guys. That's $60 billion. That's 2 Modernas. That's what Netflix was when I bought it. I saw that the other day. Netflix is worth like $300 billion now or something. I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, so press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. It's 2 Modernas, bro. 2 full-ass Modernas. That's crazy. It's low-key becoming, it's kind of a grim. Again, it could be bigger, but, dude, 17% is huge now. AMD is taking off because of Intel. Yes, it's because of the competitor. So Intel is stopping their 7 or 9 millimeter chips. So pretty much it gives, the Threadripper has a more opportunity to rip threads, whereas it will take Intel a longer time to compete with the thread ripping. So their guidance, this is all because of guidance. So Intel beat top and bottom, but not on, what's it called? Their expectations. So they pretty much changed some of their plan, and that's it. Just broke 50. There you go. Let's watch if it butters, though, because remember, Intel's a slow mover, my friends. We have those, remember those August ones? Those came back from the grave. Our Januaries are like break even. Amazon puts coming back. Okay. Today's an interesting day. Some things kind of came back a little bit. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. And shout out all the people that do the Pledge of Allegiance with me. I forgot. Somebody sent me a video, and like I never got to like envision it. Like they sent me a video of them pledging, and then I felt like I was there. BACO, I forgot about that. Hold on. Add you back on Snap? I can't. My friends list is like full, so it doesn't let me add people. I have to like delete people. So you have to wait until people call me on my Snapchat. So people call me. I had that. That was weird. I had some, people send me the weird, I'm telling you, it's the craziest shit ever. What I get sent nowadays, I mean, I'm like, it's kind of cool, but very, very different. So I just have to wait till someone spams me, and then I delete them. I don't answer anything anyways. I do sometimes, though. I mean, it depends. I said it. I said, like, I'll answer, I check them every now and then. Like, I'll just look at them. Like, it just, what happens is I click the first, like, 3 that I see, and then usually by the third one, I get overwhelmed, and then I'm like, I can't type back to everybody, or then they say something really weird to me, and then I just have to move on. I have other stuff to do. Would I add Mustafa? No. I get it's easily annoying. I try. It's fun, though. You guys are cool, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people have sent me, like, there's one guy on there, bro. He keeps sending me. I open it every time. He sends me him working on houses. And I look at it, and I'm like, dude, this guy does great work. Like, he's out there, like, just, like, leveling the bathrooms, like, putting up tile. And I'm like, yo, my mind's just clean out here, bro. I fuck with it heavy. It's weird. It's very satisfying. I like it. It's just good work. It's good work. I like it. AMD. So watch if everything starts to come down here. Hold on. I've stolen 2 of your Joshes. God bless you. And I got to go when things make me feel awkward. That's funny. That's exactly what I do. I gotta go, bro. Sorry. What did Mustafa knows my other one? I do in front of Mustafa. I'll just like, dude, I have a phone call. I gotta go. Sorry. He's like, dude. He's like, you left your phone in the car. I know. I know it's ringing. I gotta leave. Sorry, bro. Snap is getting cheap. I hope so. I hope so. Encina. Does this dude ever talk about stocks? Let me check this. 640. We will for in 2 minutes. We have a 20-second stock window, and then we go back to the Bible study, and then we're gonna have Friday comedy sessions. We might have freestyle Friday. A few other surprises. It's Friday. You came on the wrong day, dude. You fucking get this security. Yeah, I don't know why he's here. Yeah, he's not here to party. Yeah, clap his ass. He's really serious. Yeah, he's talking 401k shit, and his whole portfolio is Nikolai. I don't get it. Yeah, get him out of here. Thank you. God bless you. And then, sorry, I got distracted. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Then the Lord is good, a strong refuge when trouble comes. He is close to those who trust in him. Nahum 1:7. That is your verse of the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday, getting down on Friday. So Friday, you don't want to be here. If you get offended, mad, angry, sad, emotional, entitled, you're on your menstrual cycles, whatever it may be, where if you're irritable, and a guy who talks a lot on the internet and gets encouraged by people to talk a lot, annoyed too, you might not want to be here. It's not going to be for you. Okay? White House urges Communist Party to cease. Didn't that happen the other day? This feels like deja vu. And I feel like I said that too. And then somebody even in the chat was like, what's going on with Tesla? This feels like deja vu. Doesn't it not? Didn't that whole interaction just sound very familiar? Where I was messing around. I think I brought out the Bible before, and then that news, the same China news came out. That was very weird. That was very, very, very weird. No, that was weird. What's happening? I don't like this. Just watch Intel, though. I like Intel. Or just Chinese, yeah. I fixed the fan. I had to open it up. You want to know what it was? It was the wire underneath the graphics card. Or there was a fan underneath the graphics card, and the wire just was touching it. It was like a thing, yeah, but it was in the weirdest spot ever. In the weirdest spot. I was like, huh? So it was weird. I had to search for it, and I found it, and I was like, damn. But no, we good. Intel, everything's coming down now. Watch out. So watch AMD. I'm watching AMD with Intel. Watch Tesla. Check out even Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. But just pay attention to how the S&P is moving here. But you're going to get laggers and leaders. I'm really watching Intel. It'll tell us something about the market. But if Intel keeps selling below here, this is telling you how investors feel about this. Intel is a dividend stock. Intel is a ghetto Apple. It's like an Apple stock without the same everything, you know? Yeah, it's best to be a God. You're here, baby. God bless you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. He's trace of my It's Apple without the Apple. It's like they're big. I mean, it's a big company, big market cap. They do a lot. They're really involved. Here comes bus. A bus? Boy, if A bus. Oh. I don't know. Well, we still have it. So I hope you guys know I didn't sell all of them. I sold 300 of the 500. So do you guys understand? Do you guys realize we just clockwork? You guys have to like this, huh? It's clockwork. It's pretty fun. Isn't it not? Come on, tell me it's like, look at you just got more free shares. Look at this. This is all just in the last few weeks. All we did. So remember, I bought 500 at 200 bucks yesterday. I sold 300 at 24, so I made $200 profit. And now we have 200 shares for free. 200 shares completely for free. What did we do last week? Hey, remember this piece of shit, Box L? We bought 1,000 shares at 2,000, and then we sold 600 at 22, got all of our money back, and now we have fucking 400 shares. This is crazy. How are they letting us do this? And what was the other one? Encino, I'm still getting clapped on. So there you go. That's a, full disclosure. It doesn't work every fucking time. But then you're going to think it does, and then you're going to put $7,000 in and then get clapped by the market maker. But where's the last one? BSGM, I don't think we've made. Did we make BSGM free? No, I haven't made these free yet. So these ones aren't free. I know at VXRT, these ones are free. See this one, same thing. We bought 500 shares at 4,600, sold 3. Do you guys notice every single time? Do you see how every single time I'm getting about $200? So those 3 plays gave me $600 net profit and all of the shares for free. Do I still have the 10K in GPS? No, I do. I have all of it there. I'm down 1.62%. New Gunna songs drop at midnight? Oh, hell yeah. You know what song I've been listening to? It's so bad. I'll scream out the lyrics at the most inconvenient times. Gunna Pedestrian. I'll be like, I could be a regular pedestrian. And then I'll just be in a room of people. I'm like, can I have a with your best friend? I'm like, what? And then people look at me and I'm like, it's just a song. It's a good one. Can't nobody stop me from my blessings. I love it, bro. I be screaming that one too, bro, all day. Just can't nobody stop me from my blessings. It's a good one. That's a great song. It's a great song. It's Christian. It's okay. That's funny. That's what I'll just tell you. Yeah, it's a Christian Gunna song. It's cool. That's funny. Oh, okay. That's really funny. We sung that in church last week. Wow, it's great. Very progressive church you're in. Why are banks diverge? I mean, in general, it could be a lot. I mean, I would say bond movements, but we'll have to see. Miss Miskila, Mickey Mouse, it is Christian, Habibi. That's funny. Miss Miskila, Mickey Mouse, Habibi is Christian. The second half of the year will reflect the first. Or the first few months. Bro, this is about to get crazy. I mean, I can't believe it, dude. I really cannot believe that we are sitting here about to end July. Do you realize that? I don't think you understand that. That is a crazy concept. Like, do you get that? I don't think they're hearing me. Like, yeah, I think November, October, even then, I mean, this is, dude, things are moving. Like, this is crazy. Bro, that's why I really started going ham at the gym, or like my home gym, my home. Dude, we've been here for 7 months, 8 months. That's almost all 3 quarters we've just sat in here. Like, that's it. Like, even like everything's like just like, it's crazy, bro. That's a long ass time. Like, that's crazy. We've been in this like weird standstill, not standstill for 8 months. Are you kidding me? That's like, dude, this is crazy. Like, it's absolutely wild. Netflix is ripping. I like Netflix, Microsoft. Good call out, because any of those individually will be good here. Netflix is up, yeah. That you hate brokers that limit pre-market movements to preyed accounts. I would be careful though with don't trade pre-market. I think someone said that this morning. They were like, I traded a bus in the pre-market. I'm like, why are you guys trading don't trade pre-market ever. Pre-market, post-market, that's not your market. You know what I'm saying? It's not you. Trust me. It's just that if you're trading pre-market, post-market, you're just anxious and greedy. Only time I wanted to do that was when I was young. That's what I would do. I would try to do pre-market trades because I didn't want to wait. Why? Because it's like buying pre-market and post-market. I will explain why. It's like buying tickets from the scalper outside of a sporting event. That's exactly what it is. The activity doesn't necessarily represent the real market of those tickets. You don't know if it's fake. You don't know if it's real. And then they're also like, it's just not safe. And then you may go in front of the Padre game, pay this guy $100, but when the ticket booth opens up, those tickets could have been $20. You see what I'm saying? You don't really know the real value of what it is, and there's not a lot of activity going on. There's no real back check. But that's what you're doing. You're like, I need the ticket. Give me a ticket. So now you're scalping. You're literally going outside the stadium trying to find anybody who's trying to sell it, and the only people who are going to do that are going to be sketchy motherfuckers. And they're going to be like, hey, I got some tickets for you. Give me $100. But can't you catch the pre-clap? That's funny because almost all this year's gains came after. I know, I've made a fuck ton, dude. But it didn't happen off of me buying after hours and selling after hours. You realize if you just bought something in March and held it, you made 50%. Anybody know that? It doesn't matter you didn't have to sell out the right time pre or post market. You're just doing too much. Simple as that. Got 776 beat. The long-term chair, right? My mind's out here. They're like, oh yeah, well all of the gains came after hours. That's crazy because I didn't do shit. You should see our long-term. We didn't have to sell out. We made 45% year over year on the small long term. You see, but you don't force it. Just play the market hours. You'll be good. U.S. new homes at 776. Oh, you did it backward. I was like, what are you saying, Mr. Hits? Because you said it was at 700, estimate 776, and then you're like, they beat. I was like, no, they didn't. Yeah, 776 new home sales versus 676. Estimate was 700. Wow. Trump says, great job, Elon. Oh, Ben, baby. God bless you. Amen. It is early. I need to go to the bathroom, though. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat. X out to chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. I love you. Ben, I love you even more, Ben. Ben. God bless, Ben. New guys, I always say don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Don't hand them Kool-Aid. OGs, show them where the Kool-Aid is. Don't hand it to them. Thank you. God bless you. I'll be back. Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny, bro. That's so bad. Oh man, I'm gonna say that someone sent me my my sister. My sister sent me something. I sent her like a long time, like when I was in high school. I don't know why she has this. She just sent this to me. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cancel you." Dude, this is awful. That's funny. That's God. I can't tell you what it is, but it's really funny. She's pretty much saying she's gonna send it to mom. Yeah, it's like no, you guys, my mom would cancel me, not you guys. That's it. It's not blackface. No. My mom doesn't know what that is. My mom would no. My mom gets offended by very few specific things. That's why it's funny. Goya Foods? What's Goya Foods? Like gyoza? Goya is a Hispanic food brand. Oh. We will not be cucked the rest of the day. I feel like it's throwing a towel on somebody after you beat it, saying, clean yourself up. Are you talking like Rush Hour 2 in like Jackie Chan and Chris Rock? Wait, now he's like, here, clean yourself up. That's the exact scene you're talking about, huh? Has to be. Has to be. Salam, Habibi. Alaikum salam. The video last night was Fauci. Oh, bro. I think it's hilarious. Like, I think Fauci, like, all their, like, I think, I low-key think Donald Trump got mad that, like, the world started, like, liking Fauci. You know? I think Fauci was just getting too much attention. So then, that's why Trump was like, I'm going to wear the mask. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, Chris Tucker. Yeah, you get it. But it just made me laugh. I saw him. I didn't see the pitch. I just saw the clip of him walking out, and Fauci just looks so serious. He just looks so serious. Like he was ready to, like, bro. Fauci was like, yeah, like that's it. That's a reward right there. I didn't see the pitch. Was it a bad pitch? Oh, man, I don't give a... Man, Fauci is supposed to be fixing this virus, and y'all judging me like, yeah, oh no, his form is pretty awful, and he couldn't even get it up to the plate. This motherfucker works on Moderna, okay? Antibodies and vaccines, not fucking fastballs and knuckleballs. Like, this guy, I'm sorry that Fauci can't throw a changeup and get it into the strike zone. She was like, yeah, Fauci, just not going to cut it. Yeah, he's a scientist. A scientist. Literally. This is like Albert Einstein's old ass on the plate. That it was really bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll look at it. Hold on. Let me see. I just think it's funny. You guys are, come on. Why you guys? Oh, there's a video for dollars on my head. It just came out. Wow. Hold on. Don't watch it. Fauci. Oh, I'm watching it. Hold on. Can I play it on here? Can we watch it together? Or would they clap me? Was that it? No audio. Oh, why does it keep replaying this? Hold on, it's coming. Oh. Okay. I feel. It's fine. It's fine. That's not bad. Hey, listen, he's a scientist. Let him science his shit up, okay? Why do you say you guys a lot instead of we? Do you not understand what I'm communicating when I talk? I can't say you. Maybe he was left-handed. I don't know. I think someone joins here sees baseball. I should say y'all. I mean, I think the message is still being communicated. That's crazy. Yeah, he's just not an athlete. That's fine. If he could just get me Moderna back up, I'll be chill. Yeah, no, we sold out some of the Airbus. It's like the 11 at 11. Don't judge a man in first stone. I feel you. That's why I was like, it wasn't the best pitch, but like, I really still stand by the fact that like, I just hope he could make this virus vaccine. That's it. That's all I care about. That's all we need Fauci for. You know, we have pitchers already. We have great pitchers. Does Randy Johnson still play? That's like the only pitcher I know, Randy Johnson. That's just a solid, Diamondbacks, 100 miles an hour. Can't go wrong with Randy Johnson. He doesn't play still? Okay. That's fine. But I think most of you could envision it. You know what I'm saying? Randy Johnson, dude, fucking GOAT. Tell me that's not the GOAT, though. Just tell me Randy Johnson is not the GOAT. That's it. Kurt Schilling? Yeah, I like Kurt Schilling, too. He was dope. Yeah, but Randy Johnson's just Randy Johnson, bro. We sold 300 of the A-Bus, so I have 200 shares for free. I'm stuck on that era, if I am. Jim Abbott, I think I've heard of him too. I've never been. No, I was looking at something. I don't really like baseball though. I like stocks. No, I've never been a baseball guy. That's why I don't have basketball, football. I got that. I like watching tennis, but I don't know much about it. I just like who's like love. What's the other one? Love something. Let's see. I kind of want to sell the Tesla Prim. Work's been crazy. Couldn't watch. How y'all been? We've been good, man. Hopefully you've been good. Sure, we love you. Also, AZN. Ooh, it's coming up, but man, those contracts are back to the same price. So crazy. Our Intels are finally coming up, but we're still down on them. Astromania, not Astro chilled. Um, Why is everyone fucking... It's too early for this shit, bro. You know that? Sometimes I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know... It's a good one, right? You say Lupe? Is that Lupe? That's Kanye. Is Lupe on that? I don't know. That's Kanye. I was like, I don't know. The Kanye in Chicago. Chi-Town. I'm so shy that you thought I was bashful. So look at SPY's coming back up here. Now you're finally, looks like Intel's bouncing everything. Even Tesla might bounce. So you're at an interesting point right now. SLV, let's see actually. Bro, gold, I mean, I couldn't shut up about it yesterday. I'm telling you, man, I'm still shocked at the move on commodities. Oh, gold clip 1906 today. Silver's at, dude. 5-year return on gold is 72%. That's insane. I guess not really, though. Like, that's like what? 50... That's like 12% a year if you sold now on 5 years. That's how long I've held my gold for. I bought my gold in 2015, 2014. You explain the different metals and how they different metal stocks. I mean, it depends. You just got to watch out. There's like miners and then the actual owners. So there's the companies that are looking to discover new gold and silver, or the ones that are already in there. That's insane. It's like, well, it's like insane, but it isn't. It's weird. Those Ron Paul commercials. No, I've always liked gold. I'm not a foolish person. I would like to think. Actually, well, no, maybe I am. But I try not to be. I try to diversify and be safe. And yeah, yeah. I researched HVAC? No. Going through the old videos, all I gotta say is thank you. God bless you, baby. You got your fingers in every pot. Yeah. I try, well, the good ones. I try to, and diversify, but then also not go crazy. Like, I've always liked gold, but like, it is a paperweight. That's why I said, like, I'm surprised. Like, if you put $10,000 into gold 5 years ago, you would be up $7,000, and then that's it. But for most of the time, it didn't move. For the first 4 years, you were break even, so you lost money because it just held its value. So it's like comparing this to like a dividend stock, or it's like, why didn't you? That's what I was saying yesterday. It's like I could have just put, instead of buying gold, I should have just, what's it called? I should have just bought the other stuff. I should have just bought dividend stocks, held that for 5 years, got 5 years back on the yield, and then it would have probably appreciated elsewhere. That's the thing, because if you guys go look back 5 years and see what you could have bought. Have you guys ever done that? Like, think about Coca-Cola, I think. I don't know what price they're going to be at. But, like, take a look at this. Yeah, like, look at this. 5 years. Actually, I guess it's a pretty good price. But at one point, 5 years ago, you could have bought Coca-Cola. So this is what I'm saying. Instead of buying gold, what could have happened is I could have taken $10,000. What price was it at? Let's say $41. I'll get 243 shares, right? But then you get dividend for 5 years at like what? I don't even know what their dividend is. And they've probably increased it. 3.38? Ooh, 41 cents a share times 41 cents. You're like what, $100 a year? That makes sense. Or not even. You're just getting 3% back on. No, you were probably getting a lot more than actually at $40. But example of the other side, T would be, yeah, because AT&T didn't. It just stayed the same price. That would be, but that's what gold did. You would have, but even then, you would have made 3% a year for 5 years. But 5 years ago, you were probably making, I think you were getting like 5% at $40. So not only would you have got to ride all the shares up, you also would have been getting the dividend as well too. So that's why comparing it to gold, it's crazy. But now that gold is going up, it's like, wow. Okay, there's Tesla too. Intel, AstraZeneca's making a move. Now even the SPY. We're about an hour in. Things are switching around here. Lulu. We have Lulu in the random account. Is that thing moving? CODX, NVIDIA. So the high ticker, Microsoft now too. All of those are moving right now. You're holding some long-term Sonos. Should I hold? It's up to you, bro. What do you like? You know? You got to remember, the first tip of the long-term, realistically, is don't listen to anybody. It's a very big key. Amazon Big Green. I kind of want to sell the premium. Should we do? Remember we did it last week? Let me look. We sell some Tesla premium. It's Friday, baby. It's freaking Friday. TD Ameritrade lets you sell dailies, right? They have to. Damn. Tesla's still pricing in $50 by the end of today. That's $5,000 at the money. So that's not bad. So look here, because you could get $2,000 at the money either. Actually, you can make a lot of money on this today. You guys want to try it? What do you guys think? Is Tesla going to end up or down? Yikes. Coin, everyone. Now you guys are like, praise the coin. Bring the coin into our decisions. He has earned his spot after protecting us. We must consult and counsel with the coin, for it has saved us against the last destructive Tesla. Snapchat up. Why is it so hard to buy shares on TD but easy to buy contracts? I think they're all easy. It just depends. TD is good, but it just has so many extra steps. That's the only part I don't like. There's like mad extra steps. Like even when I have to go and like cancel the order and replace it, it's like every time it's like I have to click like 3 extra buttons. USD broke 95. Wow. Where's TLT today? Because that's something too. It's pretty interesting to think about that dollar's weakening and bond yields are going down. Do you guys realize that's opposite? You have to understand that. So if anything, TLT is literally, if TLT is going to continue here, the dollar is going to need to strengthen. Because if your dollar's weaker and you're getting less bond yield, that doesn't make sense. UP calls were very bad play. Yeah, what's the conclusion? I told you about that from the beginning. I said that when we made the play. Now you're just bringing it up with no, there's not even anything. There's not like it was a bad play because of this. There's nothing. You did nothing else besides that. I said that from the beginning. You have to give me something. Like it was a bad play. Maybe we could have done this. Why didn't we do this? Should we average down? That's it. So you sit here for 3 months, paid the $5 a month just to be a little John Nathan. That's crazy, man. God bless you. That's crazy. Don't trade this 2020. Amen. How am I always that happy? I joined a cult. Very simple strategy. I'm never lonely. 7 hours a day. I have a cult. And then, make moves. It's good. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see what's it called. I'm trying to look at something for the Snapchat. Any word on cult merch? Yeah, a lot of it got sent out yesterday. I got a lot of people were very excited. Any word on another drop? Just timing. Some of you guys you guys are going to miss any move just because it doesn't happen on the, I want it to happen now. Right now. Like we said, the graveyards we got will take care of us. If anything, it's just, dude, we're just chugging away to I was even thinking about it. We have to just make it till September. That's it. You just got to it's just going to get crazy, bro. It's just already crazy. That's it. It's weird. What was I going to do? That's an easy one. KO costs. Did they go up or what? We're in the summer league right now. It's pretty much, bro. Literally, this is what the stock market is playing a career game on a sports game, and yeah, this is summer league right now. This sucks. And you can't sim till season, unfortunately. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah, SPY's coming down again. We're still in the range of what we've been talked about on the watch list. Why would I enter?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good.
Oh, my Lord.
Do you know?
What was that?
Do you know?
Oh, I think I know, baby. Let's go.
He knows. He knows. We've been exposed. No.
Man.
All right.
That phone, that's crazy. Unknown popped up on my phone. I was like, oh my goodness.
Don't worry. Just listen. It's okay. I need you in the zone right now. We're gonna focus. Take a few deep breaths. You could tell him who are we talking to? We talking to Squeeze Juice? Who is this? Tell him.
Yes, it's Squeeze Juice. My first name is Justin, actually, but
he goes by Squeezed.
Yeah, so otherwise known as the Kool-Aid you've been seeing around in the chat here.
Amen, amen. God bless the Kool-Aid too. Amen. So my main squeeze. What do you want? You want $100? Is that good? I could give you.
Man, I can't be greedy.
I could give you two options here. Ready?
All right.
I could either give you $50. Yeah, we just hang up the phone. You email me your PayPal. I give you $50 and I end the call and that's it. Or I could give you $100 if you could answer a question correctly. Which one would you like?
Ooh, okay, well, normally I would say I would take the $50 and hang up right now, but it is Friday. We got to make some moves, so answer some questions, baby.
All right, so are you sure? Final answer.
Final answer.
All right. For $100, I will give you 10 seconds. Tell me, how many shares of Spotify do we own in this small YouTube portfolio?
Oof.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Man, Spotify shares,
5,
I think the coin lets you
4,
down, so I'm going to have
3,
to go with one share
2,
of Spotify.
1 share of Spotify. No, it's not. It's 5 shares of Spotify. Why do you keep pressing the button? Why? Stop doing that.
Oh, I didn't know that was happening. My bad.
I was just messing with that. But it was 5. Squeezed. I appreciate you. You almost had it, but unfortunately you didn't. I still love you. God bless you. The cult loves you. We will talk again very soon, my friend. Have a wonderful Friday, all right?
You as well, man. Take care.
Peace. The first one, baby. The first one. That was close. I was close. That wasn't too bad. He was close, but that's it. Let's see. 0 for 1. I'm winning now. Let's see. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Who knows? I don't want to call you. I'm not gonna call. That's just fucking asshole. All you motherfuckers. Remember, if you show up on my Snapchat, I'm going to remove you and ban you if you call me on Snapchat, and then I'm going to only add the friend requests from the cute girls that add me, okay? So screw you. Don't do that. That's not okay. Okay? Stop calling me on Snapchat. I don't like that. Stop. Okay, fucker. He did it. Why would you do that? Tony Renee? Who's that motherfucker? T-Daddy? Stop, T-Daddy. T-Daddy, I'm just not going to like you forever. Like, that's it. Like, for real. Like, I'm just not going to, like... I think I saw you the other day and I didn't block you because you said something nice. Okay, now you guys are just stupid. That's it. That's fine. I appreciate this. You have no idea. I need to add friends on here. It's okay. I get it. It's... You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys don't even sweat it. Thank you. You're doing me a favor. For real. Like, you know how hard it is to pick people? Call him and yell at him? I don't want to yell at him. Cool as shit. Add me, I'm a cook. I could like a cook. I'm trying, man. I just got to remove 2 people. I feel really, that was a good, it was a good feeling, honestly. New York Fed, don't add me, you'll catch a case. Jesus. I don't want to add you. Sam. Yeah, I need to turn my phone off now. Every fucking dude, my phone just Snapchat, snaps. I know you like that selfie. Yeah, I just opened that. Stop sending me shit. I'm like, that's what's happening. I'm just opening shit on. I'm not even trying to, and I'm clicking buttons, and then I'm like, boom, and then a dude's face pops up, and then I'm like, God damn it, I love you, Colt, but it's just I wasn't trying to click on that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to like even look at the S&P 500 right now, and I was going through my other proprietary technique, and y'all just keep distracting me now. Okay. So that's it. That's why you guys know I have another phone. That's it. I put this one down and I start using the other. And you guys are like, John, why don't you answer? I don't get it. Why don't you answer? I don't get why you guys aren't answering. This guy never answered. Oh, bro, I can't even use my phone. What program? This is E-Trade Pro. Yeah, no, I need to turn off. I'm turning off my notifications. That's what happens. So now I just won't know if I get a Snapchat message ever again. So thank you. I think that's healthy, honestly. So I no longer could see any of your Snapchat messages. Effective immediately. No more notifications. Mm-hmm. And they call Cheryl with me. Amen. Happy birthday, John Bell. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Amen. Long-term saves lives. Stream clapped. I'm here. Hello? Do you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, hello. I'm back. Good. Refresh. Is it doing it? No, I sold a little bit more than half yesterday or today. I sold a little bit more than half of the A bus. I got a shitty pro. I was trying to get out at 840, 850, but the thing clapped me. Somebody emailed me. A company emailed me asking about a recent decision I made. They said, why you do this? They said, well, can you provide us some feedback? I said, no. We're going to have a dope free biotech? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's the whole point. Bro, we're going to have, what's it called? dude, do you guys realize? I mean, God is good. Like, we'll see what happens, but even by the end of the year, anything, we have, dude, we're going to have a dope. We're going to have at least 50% of the top vaccine candidates free share portfolio. Yeah, it was our ex brokerage. They said they wanted a call. And this is too late for that now. Too late for that now. I will call them back once my ex-girlfriend calls me back. I think that's fair. Because she won't answer any of my phone calls. So if she taught me how to deal with Tasty. God bless you. It's fair. I know it sucks, bro. I'm telling you. It's Friday. We could talk about this. I mean, right? You guys are here for me. She was just hired by Tasty. Have I tried calling her on Snap? I feel you. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm always here for you. I love you. Elon ranting. I mean, we will see. Why does the title say going for $1 million? Going for $1 million. That was easy. Has it been 3 weeks since the stag drop? Weren't you supposed to tell us something? I think it has been 3 weeks. Actually, I think it could. I mean, I can't tell you all. I don't know. I have to see if they're still here because got the merch. When we dropped the merch, we got a lot of attention from certain companies. Certain companies, because we used certain people to help us with the merch, and pretty much, let's just say, the day before we released it, they wouldn't answer our phone call. Like, they were just being dickheads. Like, they were just literally like, it was very like, it was weird, honestly. They didn't think we were serious. And then pretty much the next day, this is a big company. We broke majority of their records for a single day sale, and like they pretty much, the CEO ended up calling us the next day and was just very, very apologetic and nice, and was letting us know the level to which things occurred. But there's a lot more to it. I'll tell you. I'm going to tell you at another time, but that's part of it. It sucks. It does suck for him. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I can't. Like, I don't know who's listening, bro. I can't. Like, I'm sorry. I would love to talk about it with you guys, but it's just give it some time. Okay, just give it some time. You know, scare money don't make money. That's it. But nah, man. So shout out to Colt, bro. You guys are like, dude, the Colt is like low key. Like, the Colt is very powerful. I think that's just pretty much what happened. Like, it went from like motherfuckers like, okay, you call yourself a Colt, to like they started sitting up in their chair very straight the next day. The Colt is nothing. The Colt power is very real. I hope you guys you are part of a big Colt. You are part of a big Colt that has moves, bro. We are definitely, when we are on the same page, we are a force to be reckoned with. I will tell you that is a factual statement. As long as if we all align and we're all on the same page, wow, very, very powerful. And I didn't even realize it, honestly. I wasn't even like, I don't view this shit like that. Like, I don't care. I really don't, even at this point, now that I start to like realize it, I don't even want to anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I see. I don't see it as that. I see it as like, I don't know. I just see it as you guys are the homies. It's a lot of fun, but at the same time, like, it's really, really funny. Just because now people, they're just funny how they treat it differently. Now they're kind of a little bit like, wait a minute, what? You did that? Yeah, like, I don't know. Colt, baby. Colt. So we're like a public anonymous in a weird. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird. They see it as market. They do. We did pretty much. They compared us like this company. They do. They even do merchandise for some of the biggest artists in the world. So they wouldn't even tell us the artists. Like, we smashed artist records. So Colt did more merch in 24 hours or even that 1 hour because we sold out most of everything in 1 hour. We did the velocity, the speed, and everything was more than platinum selling artists. That's where they were tripping out. They were tripping out on it. I was tripping out a little bit, but I was just like, Colt, baby. But they were indeed tripping out because they were like, this doesn't. They're like, well, who the fuck does this? And then so I was like, a Colt. I mean, a lot of just individual people from various demographics who like money and stocks. So, and then we like Bible studies, and then we like philosophy, and then we like Elmo, and then we like Nigel. So they can't wrap their head around it. I just said, hey, man, God bless you. Did they tell you actual numbers? Yeah. But they couldn't tell us who we beat because it was embarrassing for that. I have all the numbers too. It was very impressive. I mean, again, that's why it's cool. So just get ready. Don't worry. You don't like Nigel? Well, geez, Jesus. How do you feel when people are like, I don't like Jesus? And I'm like, it's okay. My name's Jesus, like we could just still love each other. It's okay. Don't. Why would you not like Nigel? That's so mean. The most of the merch has shipped out. Should have. You low-key made one of the first decentralized hedge funds. To a degree, but without the liability of a hedge. I don't know, though. It's not a hedge. And that's the problem with a decentralized hedge fund. There's going to be some dude coming in the office. He's like, Tesla, Nikola. So, it's to a degree, yes, we did. But to a degree also, it's like, this is totally just fucking lone wolf. Like, you have people out here they're doing what they want, bro. I can't. Yeah, we can't. It's like a prop firm that just doesn't give a shit. But I don't know. It's hard to do. Honestly, it's just very unique. That's it. I just think it's unique. It's hard to even categorize it in that sense. So that's funny. Limited liability culturation. Boy. You got to learn something. Always learn. Rolling a contract if it becomes worthless, because you don't. If it becomes worthless, you can't sell it. So the idea is just go. You know what I'm saying? Just switch it. You just buy another one. You don't. But the idea of a rollover is to be able to take some of the profits that you currently have and then apply it to a new position. But like if you totaled your car and you don't have insurance, you're not going to try to trade in your totaled car. Just go buy another one. You know what I'm saying? It would probably cost you more you'll probably spend more money trying to get value out of it than just dumping it, and that's it. My conversion, the chats, close it. There you go. Ever thought of making an account based solely on selling weekly? No, I do need to sell premium. I wanted to even today, but you can. I did the when I first made the Tasty account. We did that just to what's it called? We did that just to how you say? We did that one just to sell premium when I initially started out, but one thing led to another. You know what I'm saying? Checking the dangerous book. Hey, guys. You want some premium? Huh? You want some premiums? Huh? Come on. Let me show you. So you guys want to sell premium? Huh? Which one of you guys? You're like, hey, I've seen a guy try to do he tried to do a weekly. Okay. I said, hey, instead of doing a weekly premium sell, have you thought about doing 17 leg weekly spread? I brought that up to him. He ain't know. He looked at me like, he said, what kind of animal have a 17 legs? I said, a big ass pony, son. He wasn't listening. He couldn't get it. He didn't understand it because he's too focused on that Robinhood premium sell bullshit. He's out here listening to that dude on YouTube. He's saying he's going on a youtube.com. It's not even youtube.com/the stock market. Do you know what I'm saying? And I said, what is this guy doing? What's this mess he's bringing up here? He's like, I bought Nikolai Motor. He bought a Nikolai. He bought a United Airline and a fucking Neo. And then he said, I'm saving up for 0.1 share of Tesla. I said, what is fucking wrong with you, man? I said, you could be out here right now selling 1, 2, 3, 4, 17 legs. Again, he looked at me like I'm crazy. I said, you don't even know. You never even look. I said, let me guess. You didn't even watch the Ghetto Spread video in the description. Huh? Yeah, exactly. You running your mouth. Hey, I get it. Hey. I could be the bad guy. You need people like me, okay? It's okay. You sell your premium. Okay. I know what I got. I watched the description. I went in the description. I watched a ghetto spread. I watched a long-term spread. I watched the spread to the rollover spread. And now I got 17 legs and a whole stable of pony spiders. Okay? So your little selling premium weekly. You think you're going to sell your weekly? How you going to make, these guys want a monthly income, but they want to trade a weekly. That don't make no fucking sense. Just trade 17 legs. Everything balanced and hedged perfectly. That's it. Okay? So, I rest my case there. I let Josh, he's going to do his little educational rant. I don't even know what the fuck he says half the time. This guy out here, he like long-term this, long-term that. Your income's going to go up here. This. Like, shut the fuck up and where's the fuck legs? Do you know? This guy out here. But hey, it's okay. I'll check the watch list. I didn't like the video. I don't know why he's always like the video, What the fuck you want me to like the video for all the damn time? I fucking liked it 2 months ago. Is that not good enough for you? You sound the same. Stupid. I don't get this shit. Okay, this guy talking to Grim Reaper like it's Dia de las Muertes. Fuck this guy. What are you talking about, Grim Reaper? No fucking Grim. That was Pony Montana. Pony Montana gets crazy, dude. Pony Montana, ladies and gentlemen. 17 legs. I'm hedged perfectly, man. It's hit the tome. You still remember that shit was crazy, bro. Honestly, just wild. Absolutely wild. I will never forget that. This guy was sending me all those emails, and then it just ended up turning into like, that was just crazy. Email from Abakri. Could you check it? Sent on Love the Cult. What's it about? Bakri, if you're trying to sell me something or pitch me on a deal, there's a reason I didn't respond. So I will double check. If that's it, we'll find out very soon. Okay, you're not. That's good. Just ask your question in here, bro. It's a long ass email. I'm not gonna. You want to give me your money? No, I don't want your money. Unless you're gonna deposit me $100,000 for just because I'm beautiful, I don't want to do anything. I don't know. But type in here. You want his money? Fuck you. You don't get his money. That's not nice. Okay? You focus on your money. You let him focus on his money, and you encourage him to get the bag. That's it. What's yours is yours. What's his is his. That's all. Honey say, "Boo it, I never fell down." So it's. Missed out on the March dip. You didn't buy anything. I bought some of it. We sold some premium. We bought small positions, not as much. But again, that's the whole point. That's like, do you guys realize that's why, like, do you not realize how crazy this next few months is going to get? Like, do you not realize what situation this has caused? You just went from dog shit. All the problems still exist. Now you bounce. So now you look at all the FOMO battling and then coming into the end of the year, dude. That's it. You just have a lot of competing factors. It's going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Tell the market. I forgot we do have an election, huh? That's crazy. I didn't think about that. I keep forgetting every single time. I really do keep forgetting. '2020 election. Isn't that kind of weird? That's our song. Our song is called 2020 election. And that I forgot that low key could end up being one of the biggest events here. Josh, is there beeping in the background or am I going crazy? You might be going crazy. I don't hear any beeping. No. Like I'm in a fully sound-proofed place. You might be hallucinating. That's scary. It's, every time I say it, it's just like beep, 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 beep. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. It's my background. Josh lives in a constant construction zone. Or I live in the middle of nowhere, and I like to play ambient noises like that remind me of the city, because that's where I was born and raised. And it makes me feel like home. It's like white noises. Dog, wait, A-Bus is down now? Bro, did A-Bus really just like... Bro, what just happened to A-Bus? Have you seen planes fly over? Yeah, there's been a lot of planes flying. I noticed that the other day. I was looking, and then I was like, dude, I saw like, it was weird. Yesterday was the first day I saw like 3 planes backed up on the runway. Like they were actually they were actually waiting to take off, and then I saw another plane landing. I haven't seen that in so long. It's been a very, very long time before I've seen like, they just weren't doing that. I remember you guys, like I told, at one point that was the scariest thing I remember. I kind of like put it in the back of my head. That made me feel like World War II, bro. Straight up. At one point, this airport was empty. Bro, this airport was empty. There used to be it's an international airport. Every 90 seconds, an airplane used to land or take off here. That's it. Has anybody ever stood outside with cult signs? If they do, no. I have not had that happen. I prefer not to, please. I'm very paranoid. So, as you can see, I'm ready to go. That sounds annoying. No, it's really relaxing. I like it. Was that a baton? I don't know what it was. But I just want you guys to be safe. That sound isn't allowed in Cali. That's funny. Yeah, did people bring a friend? If you brought a friend, hopefully you didn't bring more than one. We will go by and verify. If you did bring more than one, you will be subject to paying the entry fee. It will cost you a lot. So don't play me. I brought my friend and it said it was too complex. You say, it's okay. Say, I'll teach you. See, come here. That's what I do with Mustafa. Anytime Mustafa, I tell Mustafa, I say, come here, Mustafa. It's okay. I'll teach you, Mustafa, because, he's so scared. He has to get, it's okay. Come here, Mustafa's like, what do you say? He's like, what? What do you mean? What? Why are you talking? Don't tell him. It's okay. Sold cover calls on A-Bus. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, I'm good thing I did end up selling, but shit, bro. That was crazy. Oh, I'm gonna need your guys' help with something too. Not now, but eventually. And then make sure you guys follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. I sold 2, get the free chairs. I didn't want to lose. Hey, man, I can't believe A-Buzz dropped like that, dude. That's crazy. Bro, this thing was up like 50%. That wild? Right when we sold, this whole thing just went down. Like, that's wild, bro. That's actually wild, considering, like, you would think there would be more volume or support with that one. And it's the Colt. No, but usually I don't think it is the Colt. It's just weird. I don't think it was only the Colt. There's no way. Because it wasn't the Colt that, remember, it moved afterwards. Now think about it. Before we got in, there was a lot of people. Like, dude, 180 million shares today, 250? It's crazy. That's a lot of money, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm mad, bro. I tried to put my first order in and it didn't work. Half was the Colt. No, because again, what I have one very good example to disprove Colt theory. VXRT. If you guys don't remember, I sold out VXRT or be it Box L. I sold out a Box L at 360, and the shit went to 460 all day. So even after it was the same exact logic, because I didn't like both of them. And then it ended up coming back. Yeah. I left 50 or 100% on the table on Box L. So and then same thing. Again, look at the size of the volumes there. That's why A-Bus, I understand, we maybe have some, but at the same time, that's a big move. That's surprising. Like there's no like all the way down, like not even like no bounce, no nothing. That's it. Everybody just right at 7 a.m, everybody's like, we're just all going to sell lower and lower. I think it's weird, though, because when I did try to sell, it screwed me over 10%. Literally. So maybe that's just why I could. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's a real account. Dude. So do you guys realize this? Look at this. We would have lost. You want to trade full time? I don't trade full time. I just sit here and talk to you guys. I make money in real estate. That's it. So I had a good year this year, but on stocks. But just get a job and then work your job at the same time of trading. Because I could have lost $20,000 bro, 19.7. Isn't that great? Bro, how pissed would we have been? It sucks that I feel like I lost it in a way. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, man. This kind of like, dude, that would have been bad. I'm pissed off of it, but man, do you guys see this? Is this not like, okay, let's be real here. At the end of this week, I lost $6,000 on the E-Trade. So you guys remember this. I was fucking telling you how I was at 17,000. Now we're at 11.1. So we lost 6K here because we got earnings run up clapped. Okay. I know I was so hyped on, but now come on, like I'm showing you guys this for a reason. I really hope you guys pay the fuck attention. I know there's always gonna be people here to you don't do this, but like I really hope you're paying. This is real money. I mean, I really hope you see that. No, that's not. This isn't paper trading. This is, and you get to see it. This is what I'm trying to show you. This is exactly what I'm trying to show you. Look at the two. You know what I'm saying? This is real ass money. You're seeing how you trade it. You're seeing how it feels, but like. Let's go back to how does this make you feel? Like we were going to do this. Do you realize that? We were just one. All I had to do was this. Look at this. All I do is click down and it's a real money account right here. $50,000. we would have lost 50% of that account. Do you guys see what I'm saying? But now imagine how it feels though too. Do you see? Let me ask you this though. Why is paper trading so bad? Like, why wouldn't you want to do this? Like, doesn't this seem a lot better that we put all this effort into a play? We wanted it. I talked about it. I was going to do it. But now it was, I think it was the same emotionally. I was fully, I was fully involved in this because now I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have lost 20,000. And then when it started going up, I was like, damn, I should have just played it. I could have made money. But like, think about it. I got what I wanted out of it. I think I was pretty emotionally involved with this play, but at the end of the day, I got experience. Did you guys not realize that? I didn't have to spend money for this. So we got to play a real event. We wanted to do it, but this was a real, like, look at, that's just all. Because it feels the same to you. You guys know if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't really know. Like, think about that. You know that's what they do on OBS. All I got to do is just take this screen. You see my real account? I think I might do. All I got to do is just cut out the box here and just take the green outline and then just change it and make a scene on OBS. And then it'll look just like a real account and it would feel the exact same way. All I'm saying is if you treated this series, you could have learned a lot from this. You could, and we got to learn it. I was like, damn, this was a weekly. You got to see how it valued. You got to learn a lot from this. So I hope you guys got to learn something from that. Watch this play, but this shows you a lot. And God is good. We could have lost 20K today. We would have been down 20,000 on X. Man, that was damn, bro. Someone focus on getting started in real estate. I would focus on getting leads. If you could become the plug with leads, you will always have business. The coin is the truth. Well, it wasn't the coin. It was the fact that we were willing to respect the concept of the coin before we even flipped it. The fact that we've stuck to the coin's decisions, because again, if the coin said go, I would have done it. You have to understand that. You have to understand that. You have to really understand. It's on you to just set a rule and follow it every time. That's it. I don't care how stupid. Isn't that, remember I've said that? It doesn't matter if you have a plan, or it doesn't matter how smart or stupid your plan is. If you have a plan, you'll do better than someone without a plan. Just stick to your plan every time. How much can you charge for leads? All depends on the leads you generate. You could just generate $100,000 leads. Again, the guy, last 18-year-old at our office a year ago, he just knocked on doors his first weekend. He brought in a $150,000 lead. It all just depends. But like, if you're like, how do I get started with real estate? If you always want to do something and work and do this, you start generating leads. If you have a big list of people who want to sell their house, if it doesn't matter if you're an agent, flipping, investor, you could do something with it. Did you want to go against the coin? I did. I wanted to play it. I wanted to make that play because I was in my mind, I just kept fantasizing. I was envisioning this day on Friday, today, I was envisioning being up $20,000. I just thought I was going to make money. I didn't, obviously, like any normal human being, I'm not like, yeah, I'm probably a dumbass and I'm going to lose. I was like, no, I'm perfect. I'm going to buy this trade and I'm going to win. I was like, I would like to win $20,000. I'm getting bored. I like $20,000. So that's why I really wanted to do the play. But the coin said no. Eventually, I had so much time to think about the play because the stock wasn't moving. And then I started running through, the analysis, how much money I had. And eventually I was like, all right, I'll just flip the coin. And the coin said no. And now A-Bus is back to 585. Besides, a lead is just having people who are interested, having a connection with homeowners who are trying to sell, and that's it. My parents are going to sell their 3-fam home in New York. I want to buy it, but I can't. What should I do? Market value? Just help them sell it. Why would you buy it? If your parents want to sell it, just you buy your own and let them sell it. Unless they're going to give you half off. Unless you get family discount. I don't know why you would buy market price and pay your mom and dad. You might as well take other people's money and then you buy whatever you want, you know? Where are they? I'm a New York agent. Just chill, bro. Answer his question before you tell him you're an agent and want to make a commission off of him. Maybe ask him a question about the property. Maybe ask him how old he is. Maybe ask him what he's done. I give some value proposition. Less real estate agents, pay attention. That's it. You guys are like, man, like the girls in LA. No, I'm kidding. She's so I don't. Are you asking me what I do? Ask you just say I do this, I do that. It's like, okay, talk to me, bro. Like shit, like chill, bro. Would you rebuy A-Bus? I'm never gonna think about A-Bus ever again in my life. Unless I'm going to randomly look at it one day and be like, oh, shit, I'm up this much today. Otherwise, no. Did I buy any stocks for the long term? Only AT&T on the smaller long term. Once it's all paid off, yeah. 100%. That's how it should be. I mean, obviously, if you don't put yourself in a dire cash position and then need to sell other stuff to get other things back, and then, yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, use your fucking computer, dude. You lost your ass on there. You just asked, hey Siri. Oh. That'd be bad. I can't, dude. A-Bus, that was like, I didn't think A-Bus would do that. I thought it would hold up. Hustling DoorDash while still trading. Okay, baby. I see you. That's smart. Being effective. Is gold still going up? Gold's still at 1902. Let me see. I'm doing the long-term check. I'm just checking what we got here. Just looking at the income. Can I send you a small physical gift? Is there something I could send that you're comfortable with? At this moment, currently not. I'm 10 times more uncomfortable with everything, but soon maybe. But I don't like gifts. I get uncomfortable with any gift. I just don't know how to receive shit like that. So just love me and just like the video. See it. I'm about to join a wholesale mentorship. Any tips before I go in? I don't know how to respond to that. I think go get leads. Just don't waste your time in meetings with people. Don't do. I mean, I don't know what to say, but just go get to work. Like the video. They're saying if the Saudi prince offered you a golf club, you wouldn't take it. Probably not, unless it's already been deeded into my name and I can't overturn it or take it. But even then, I don't like it. I don't like taking things from people. People are weird. And if anybody ever tries to give me something, I'm like, why the fuck do you want to give me that? That's weird. Because I don't want to give you that. So it's like, what are you? It's like you're up to something, bro. You're up to something. Yeah, I know you can't say no to Arabs. I know, but that's it. BA has no problem taking for you. You just wanted 100K. Exactly. I said, because he said, I want to give you money. I said, unless you want to, I said, if you want to give me 100K just because I'm beautiful, because I'm not beautiful like that. So that's just giving me money to give me money. And even then, anybody who's ever, I've had people agree to pay me $100,000 to meet up with me, legitimately. And I'm like, you're fucking with me. I'm like, send me proof of funds. They'll send me it. They'll be like, send me a link. I'm like, dude, just go spend the money and buy a house. Like, what the fuck are you? Even if you agreed to that stupid deal, I would just say, I don't want it. Like, go and fucking just, why wouldn't you just go spend it? This is like, go buy a house, bro. If you're going to give me a house in LA, I fuck with that heavy. Just buy me a house. That's what I want you all to buy me a house. Once you're so successful, like, you know what I'm saying? It should make sense. I like you, but I ain't that cool. Nah, you're one of those. But you're jealous. I could just tell. I'm just telling his story, and he's just like, you're not that. I'm not trying to be cool, man. I'm trying to say, I just want you buy me my house. I don't want any donations from you. You out there. You're the kids in high school. You always trying to remind me. I'm already humble. I think I try to be. So God bless you. It's okay. What about buy a house from you? Because we made it with your advice. You could do that. Well, you could buy it with lending tips. I mean, I want to help. I want to do that. That I'd be interested in. I want to help someone find a house, and I want to make a video of that. You see what I'm saying? I would like to do that. Like if somebody wanted to buy a house, I've said it, and no one's ever came through. Like I've said, I would take someone out. They have to be, and no one's ever serious. They need to get pre-qualified. They need to have the money ready to go. And if they want to buy a house in Cali, I want to make a video, and I'll help them master it and do it, and we get it all on video. Like that's it. From the cold, not some like most of the people we've done it with, I know them. So, but I say that's all I wait for. Well, if it's not in Cali, I can't go anywhere. I'm not trying to get on a plane right now. And Fresno. I prefer San Diego or LA. In terms of the house, anything. I mean, it's whatever they want to buy. I'd want to I just want to document the process, because a lot of people, like, if you're not. Most people aren't familiar with how to buy a house till they do it, and then it's just like there's a lot of stuff, like it's so simple and so complex at the same time. Dude, my finger, that cut from yesterday. My dad's VP is Snap-on. They have a huge ass building in Del Mar. 3% fixed, 30-year. Yeah, that's great. 3%. I mean, you could get it lower, but anything right now. Dude, if you're getting anything below 4%, it's a good. Even anything below 6%. I know it sounds crazy to some people, but historically, this is cheap money. So if someone's going to give you hundreds of thousands of dollars that you couldn't normally get, and then you could leverage it in a market that could produce for you, whew, crazy. First time a bank puts you through and there's just a lot of concepts you're not familiar with. So most people do it to themselves in a way. No, I don't like SPAQ, Fisker. Fisker even sucks as a company. Unrented property in the right neighborhood is so much free cash. Yeah, it just even then, free money, mortgages. You're losing every house for what? Have you heard of the new townhouse in Otay Ranch, Suerte and Park Place? I've heard of a Suerte. I saw a place in Otay not too long ago. Otay is really nice. It's just far as hell. I didn't realize that. I haven't been to Otay Ranch. I went there. I looked at a property. Bro, Otay Ranch is so nice. Like, it's a vibe out there, bro. It's chill. Like, it's just, it reminds me of Temecula, where it's just kind of like spread, like, it's like spread out and it's like open, but it's just far again. So I don't know valuation wise, but that's it. Otay Ranch. Trump is live? It's hard to do something. 40 unit for 350, only need 20%. Be careful. That's a lot of units. So if at $350,000, if you have to do 40 units, think about that. Imagine every single one of those units needs a new oven and a new fridge, just so you could rent them out and provide basic habitability. You're now looking at $500 a unit or $1,000 a unit just for a fridge, then for an oven. And then, so I know people in Texas, they've bought properties like that, but you have so many units, like they get killed on them. So if there's that many units and it's that cheap, sometimes it may, again, it's like negative oil. It may be a liability to take that on. My Colt merch is shipping. Wow. San Diego County, let's do this. I'm going. If there you go, then hit me up. If you're already going through LT, send me an email. I would love, like, I'll pull up. I'll help you. I would like to. That's it. Just don't be weird. Don't take pictures of me. Don't, like, don't take pictures of me. Don't have your girlfriend slide in my DMs. Don't, like, just don't get creepy with me. That's all I ask. Like, if you don't believe in God or anything, don't try to, like, fight with me about it. And I'm just gonna, just don't be a nice human being. That's it. That's all. That's all I want. No feet. I don't take pictures of my feet either. Amen. That's all I ask for. I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? Just basic things. The shades. Travis, you're not the only one, Travis. That's the thing. I'm just fed up with it though, because I'm like all of it. But it is. It's very weird. I can't. I'm sorry. That's one of those things I can't. I'm like, because I live in LA, bro. I've seen stories, bad stories. It's not. So don't do that. It's don't fuck with that. So, but man, all I ask for basic human decency. That's it, But so send me an email. And normal courtesy demands, like just basic manners, personal space. That's all. Brad just he wants that in the peach. So watch this boy here. I won't you send you pics of feet. Can I send you pics of my cat? No. Even the wording of that, I don't even want to come close to it. Would it be messed up if I dumped my realtor and have LT close the property? It would, in all honesty. As much as I think you should do that and go to LT so that we could just go make a video, it would be, there's ethics involved. I mean, it's a toss up, but this is my problem, because like I feel like I'm just bad at this. LT knows this. I'll ruin deals all the damn time, because I'll just tell you what needs to be said. You shouldn't do it. You really shouldn't do it. You shouldn't if this guy's taking you this far and then you're about to, you know what I'm saying? Unless he really fucked up, I think it's fucked up to switch. Now it's just fucked up ethically. That's it. There's no other thing. But you should go with LT. But unless he's done something to deserve it, I wouldn't switch. Saying the hard truth. Because I would love to refer somebody to LT and do that. But at the same time, I wouldn't want somebody to do that to us. And like, you know, it's like if there's no binding, I know there's no binding. But if this guy showed you a house, took you places, unlocked the fucking doors, had to deal with your stupid ass emails and questions for a month, you know what I'm saying? He deserves the commission. But if he's not, if he's lazy, if he hasn't gave you a property, or if Lending Tips finds you an off-market deal, or Lending Tips could get you a better deal, then yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's what it is. But if it's just like you're gonna have Lending Tips offer on the property that this guy found for you, just so Lending Tips gets the commission and gives you a deal, it's a little. You should have told that to the agent from the beginning, just like I'm telling you now. That's what I tell everybody. I'll tell you what the right answer is. And I'll just say it just even from the beginning. So it's like, if I wanted to do that, I'll tell them. I tell that to all my real estate agents. Even Lending Tips knows. Lending Tips knows if another agent, or if that seller agent is going to give me a better deal, I'm going to dump them. I tell that to every agent I work with. They know that right away. I go with whoever gives me the best fucking deal. At least I tell you that off the beginning. So don't overwork yourself. Don't try to impress me. Just get me the best deal money-wise. We'll save time. That's it. Realtors are useless. All they do is show you a house and make $50K on a deal. That's stupid AF. No, depends on your experience. It depends really realistically. There's a statistically, if you sell a house without a real estate agent, most people make less than what's it called? Most people, when they sell their home without an agent, make $150,000 less. So it's most people will try to, they're like, I don't want to pay commission and do this. But if you don't know how to do the contracts, you don't know how to market it, you don't know that you're going to net less instead of paying the quote unquote stupid agent for because again, if you've had an agent do work, you could, it's crazy. It's nice. Like literally this whole time, like I love LT. I'm buying a property right now. Like literally every single day I'm talking to you guys. I've only had to get up a few times to go look at houses, but once I decide what I want, my agent's doing everything. That's it. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to wait for shit. All I got to do is do what I did and make my money, put it up, and that's all. So, and then I'm saving, I'm going to make, and that's an investment. So it's not bad. Agents and everybody's crooked. Do you realize that? Look around. The whole world is. You guys are crooked. You guys, I have a fucking giveaway for $100. Y'all start fucking faking emails just to get $100. Like everybody, you see what I'm saying? That's why pay attention to the qualities. You know what I'm saying? If people have good qualities, stuff that can't be replaced or purchased, that you could just tell if somebody is there. That's why I even said the first time, like, are they trying to provide value or are they just trying to get a check? You could really tell. That's it. You know, there's people all the time like this. I want money. Or if it's about that, that's fine. It's like, it's about the value. Like, there you go. A lot more shit wins than great. You need to build a relationship with your title company. Mm-hmm. And I think if you get a good real estate agent, I mean, I that's it. I know a few good real estate agents in my life in different locations. That's all I need. That's all. Because that's it. They're going to be in real estate forever. Like, yeah, like I have Tyler, like in Texas, I'm going to have Tyler Royke for the rest of my life. Because I've already known him for a good portion, and now he's not going to, that's it. I have Lending Tips. I have my other people in LA, and that's all I need. And then even now Lending Tips is willing to go up to LA. Lending Tips used to not go up to LA for me. I used to have another agent in LA do it for me. So it's nice. Quitting versus getting a VC equity deal, looking to buy a liquidity. Get a business loan. Both, honest. I don't know. That's hard to say. Loan is a loan. VC you could walk away from. Got another in Detroit. Oh, no, I did. I've referred a few people to you. I think I told them, guys, Motor City Race, we need email me your, what's it called? Like, email me like a website or something, Mike, so I could get that. Because I had a few people in Detroit hit me up. And I was like, I told them, I was like, I know Mike. I know a few other people, but we have a little bit in Detroit. Do I suggest LLC? S corp would probably be best, but LLC, you have to. That's who you gotta talk to. You gotta talk to your tax dude. I can't help you with that. May I get your thoughts on withdrawing 401k? I think you shouldn't have to pay fees. I'm okay with that, but just make sure you, could finalize and verify. Can you furnilers verify? More approvals for mortgage are low, but PMI from 150, that seems like a killer. Should I try through a bank? Bank will probably give you less, but do it. We've been getting clapped this 3 months. Let's try to get that magic back. Are you high? Even the E-Trade. The E-Trade, I lost that 6,000 this week, but that account is still up 1,000% in 7 months, like 1,000% on the whole entire account. Don't forget, this was a $700 account, but that was dude. We made 3,000 just on the Robin. I've been doing shit. I've been more chill than not on the Robinhood. I still have 60,000 cash on. I don't even know how we're making money on that. We just got to stay in the games, bro. That's it. Just wait. August. I'm telling you. We did forget push-ups. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Okay? Your parents don't want you to get the house. Why not? No, do it. They say, are your parents foreign? Are they Arab? That sounds like my mom. My mom told me that my whole life. Anytime I was about to leverage the shit out of a deal, she said, no, buy it cash. Don't do that. She said, don't do that. Don't do this. I said, what do you mean? I'm like, you crazy. But optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Hopefully you do the push-ups. I think I said that. Drop your shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Some of you shrugging at the computer screen right now. You need to relax. My parents are foreign. My parents switched up on that. I don't know why they used to be like that. Now they don't want me there. I think I'm just a bad kid, and that's it. They enjoy their privacy. But drop your shoulders, relax your jaw, do the dragon breath, go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Good. No, but just in the case of the mortgage, I mean, $145,000 mortgage is really manageable, I think, for most people. I don't know, though. But then again, I'm speaking from a different thing. But I think what's the payment on that? Like $400 a month? But it's backed by the you should be able to rent that property for $400, no matter what happens from here, unless there's like a real big issue. But again, you'll have to do your thing. Is Mustafa's real name Josh? Yes. Oh. Hey, Sash, stay home. Hey. What? Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Hey, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my days that group on. Made $1 million that full time. My job here is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that. That's that. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch that. You probably pissed when you sit there. And I'm bidding at my crib where still act like I lit at 100 blues, but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analyst. Criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke your people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some deals with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate. Give it the context of everything going on. I mean, if you're gonna get offended, you should get away. Welcome to the code, baby. Welcome to earnings season, volume 1. If your mama raised you well, you know the rest. God bless y'all. Welcome. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass will quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a cold fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make $1 million, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate and uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cop. 2020, baby. Straight up, man. Straight up, man. I just hope you're in the game. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. I went to the bathroom too. I went on my phone. I did my push-ups. I've been doing what's it called? I think I'm gonna start doing them now. Will be mental health. Wait, what? What was that? That just distracted me. They distracted me, and I don't know if my thing isn't refreshing again. Why does it do this, dude? Josh reads. I don't read. Well, oh yeah, no, I was reading my I looked at my snap. I don't know what's going on right now. Hold on. Very distracted. I have a lot going on. Yeah, I fixed it. Everything's good. I think so. Test. Your first Ghetto Spread on test. It's actually great for the Ghetto Spread is great on a stock like Tesla. Holding handstand till holy hour expires. It'd be very impressive if you could. AMD's up 15, so that'd be direct. Yeah, that means they're just profiting off of the, wow. Straight off of Intel, and then Intel was down even more. What was I gonna do? I just realized had more time on that Tesla play you would made. It's expert. Which one? The butterfly or? Remember we have that other Tesla? So I think it's just at the same price. Which one is it? Is it September? Big spread, but I mean, we spent 700 on it. It's like $100 out there. So if Tesla moves another 100, those will come back. I think it's just going to be interesting because like that contract's like holding, but it's not. Yeah, it's only been one day though. That's so crazy. Man. So crazy, ladies and gentlemen. The Teslas. You guys remember that animal? I don't know if we should talk about it right now. I don't want to get into that here. Maybe I'll let Josh get back here because this could get a little intensity. You know, you saw that last time. It's only been one day. He said one day of the follow-up here. It could, again, I'm not scheduled to come on here. No, I just wanted to say hello to you guys. Just, you know, Josh started bringing up Tesla, and I just said, again, this species is very unique with how it moves. So if you're not familiar with how it operates, just, you know, observe and be a little careful there, okay? Awesome. But you have a wonderful, blessed day. I'll run into you guys a little later here. I'll probably take my weekend off, but I'll see you there come around Monday, Tuesday, once we get some of the other big buggers out there reporting. So have a wonderful weekend, okay? God bless. I just remembered They want monthly income trading weeklies. Makes a lot of sense, though, doesn't it, when you say it out loud like that? Because then you're like, holy shit. I don't get it. That's so true, though, you know? Tell me that's not true. Because it's like, how come that like, see, Tony Montana's like Kodak Black. Y'all don't realize that. Like, Kodak Black, you guys know Kodak Black is so smart. I love Kodak Black because he says some of the dumbest, most prophetic shit in the world. It'll sound so simple and it'll sound so dumb, but if you really listen to what Kodak Black says, he says some real, he could say some stuff that'll really just, the simplicity of it will just, damn. You know, it's like, some of you aren't feeling that. You guys are like, Josh, that's a stretch. But hey, it's fine. That's fine. It's okay. If you got to really just listen. I just listen to people, man. That's all. I listen. I can find wisdom. I don't know. Maybe I'm positive. That's it. I'm not disrespecting Kodak. I'm saying he's a genius. I think he's low-key a genius. That's it. I just think a lot of people don't get to recognize his genius because of his speech and everything else leading up to it. A lot of people miss out on, like, if you really listen to the shit he says, he drops some dimes in there. I'm like, interesting. He has some experience. I saw. That's it. Let me drive the boat. They just don't understand. I feel it's fine. That's it. I love him. He's dumb smart. Bro, I'm telling you, no. Bro, me and Olivier, I'm telling you know who this concept originated from? Olivier. My boy, my Chinese business partner. And this guy, because I would say what you guys would say. I would be like, you guys are stupid. I was like, Kodak Black. And then, no, but like, you listen. Just listen. He's a wise man. There's wisdom. Kodak Black lived another life or some shit, bro. I'm telling you. He has. He's just trapped in, and he says some crazy shit. Y'all don't feel me, bro. It's hard, bro. It's hard to, dude. It's hard to describe. Like, if you haven't, just listen. The next time Kodak Black comes on, just listen to it. That's all I'm saying. Okay? If you don't hear a one-liner in there that like kind of makes you just look at life a little, just listen. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all you have to do. The next time, just listen one time. Zynga's been trashed since back in the day. They were like, that was like a video game play. Or like the gaming when people were like, it's like, oh wow, like games. Then the Kim Kardashian apps and shit. You don't even believe in Jesus. Why you got a Jesus piece? Like, dude. Tell me like that's genius. Like, come on. If you can't, that's crazy. Yeah, bro. Adults think I'm disrespectful when you don't let them disrespect you. Like, dude, it's genius. It's genius. What are you saying, bro? If we package that shit up and change and we could make that eloquent and shit. But he got to the point and on beat too. I'll take it. Yeah, his cipher was all. I know what you're talking about. Water on my butt like a tub. Listen, you gotta pick and choose, man. You gotta pick and choose. That's all. Don't worry. That's great. He was 16 when he dropped No Flocking? No way. That's dope. Kodak Spar, yeah, I love that one. That's like one of my favorite songs. Yeah. I like the depth of this song. I like the depth. I like the DEPTH. I love it, bro. I like depth of the depth. I like the depth of it. I love him, dude. I love him. There's something wrong with me. Like Cole said, he just needs guidance. I think I think, like I think J. Cole knows what's up. And like some of these kids, like, I feel like they're young and like even people like celebrities, like you'll see someone like they're just really young and like they have different backgrounds, but like they have a creative element to it. They have genius. I don't know. Maybe I feel I'm sorry. Some of you guys are smart and you don't like if I throw around the word genius. Like that, I know. Calm down, but I think there's a lot to it. I mean, let me see. I haven't listened to it. It reminds them of genius. Amu answers, genius. I mean, Uncle, he's at it. He has his thing. What made you buy which Apple Play? That was a while. That was an older one. Real normality with the vaccine in 2021. You don't even believe in Yeezy. Why you wearing Yeezy sneakers? That's great. That's funny. Let me try something.
Hello?
You have shoes for sale?
Yo, say on God. No way. Yo, hello? Is this Josh?
Josh, is that you? Josh?
Bruh. Yo, what's up?
Bro. What's up, bro?
What's up, bruh? Dude, this is lit.
I know you. How are you? How you living, man? How's Friday? How you feeling? How you feeling, bro?
I'm straight.
I'm just I'm waiting on the play right now. Just sitting. Just.
Oh, you waiting on the play.
I was mad we didn't get the first one, but it's straight. It's straight.
Do you know what the first one was? You want me to just tell you?
Was it Intel?
It wasn't. Here, let me just mute. Here, I'll do this. Watch how funny this is gonna be. Are you ready?
It was Intel puts, right?
Yeah. No, dude. I'm just gonna mute this stream and I'm gonna tell you, so that they won't know. All right, here, hold on. Yeah, no, those hit. They hit in the morning. All right, I unmuted it for him. But
those hit crazy in the morning.
But then they came down. So now,
Yeah.
because Intel bounced, so then they came back down. But yeah.
Yeah, I might enter those later.
Well, they're cheap. You could get them. You could get them at a better price now. So
yeah, I'm gonna look at them.
yeah. Well, but thank you for liking the video. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Course,
Yeah,
of
I feel. You see, this is what happens, you guys. There's people out there that if you don't like the video.
Yo, like the video, guys. Like the video.
See, I don't like you're making
3.5K. Let's get a 4K.
Yeah, like
right
you're
now.
making innocent people suffer, but then at the end of the day, if I ever get on the phone with them, I'm just gonna tell them what it was. Like that's how it works. I was holding to mute his play to pretend. Look at, isn't that funny, bro? They think I'm messing with you. Or they think I'm messing with them. That's so funny.
He actually told me to play.
It's okay. Let them listen. This is how, bro. I'm teaching you game right now. This is how you let them believe whatever they want. You see what I'm saying? This is how all the conspiracies start. Isn't that funny? Because look at you and I know what happened, right?
And you know what they don't know though?
What?
We just made a play. We can't even tell you.
No, see now you're just muddying the waters. Oh, now he's just, I like this guy. Oh, he knows how to get. Oh, now you're just fucking with them now too. Now they really don't know. Oh, why'd you have to do it to him like that? Why'd you have to do it to him like that?
It's all right, guys. He's gonna be on the watch list. Just stay tuned for Sunday.
I love it. Oh man, Colt baby, I love it. God bless you. I like you. What's your name, bro?
How are you? I called you the other day when you were like, "Oh, where's my phone, bro?"
Oh, that's good. I didn't block you, so that's good. At least we.
Hey, you need any shoes? I got you.
Do you want to bet? You want to bet for shoes?
All right, let's bet. What's the bet?
I could. I mean, if I'll give you a question. If you get it right, I'll give you money. If you get it wrong, I get shoes. Come on. What you got? You got like a $200 pair? Come on, just don't run me. What kind of Yeezys you got? I like the Yeezys.
I got what size? What size?
Size. I got. There's women listening. Hold on. No, I think a 9.5. Let me check. I think a 9 or 9.5 in Yeezys. Let's go. I'm gonna. Are you gonna actually gamble with me? Cause I'm gonna win. I like to gamble, man. You know that, right? Okay, yeah. I'm a size 2 in kids. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, I don't know if I want to gamble though. I'm already down a lot.
Okay.
It's tempting though. It's tempting, but
okay.
I gotta stick to my strategy. I can't be gambling right now.
Wow. You know what? I like that. All right. So final answer though. You don't want to gamble then?
Nah, I'm good. But thanks for the offer.
That's good. All right. Well, I have to end the phone call though, because now it's boring. So, unfortunately, I love you. What's your name?
Arya.
Ariane?
Arya.
No, but actually, no, I'm fucking with you. I respect it 100%. So, send me your PayPal. I'm going to give you $100. I like it.
Say on God.
On God, of course. Email me your PayPal. Email. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
We lit right now.
Let's go. Email me your PayPal. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com.
Right now.
Yeah, no, but like send me like two, because you know I'm gonna get like 5 emails with like fake you. So just like send me like the screenshot of this phone call. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bet. I got
Yeah,
you.
you get to, yeah.
Much, bro. You're actually clutch for that.
No, God bless you. No, you listen, man. This is how money works. When you make a good decision, it comes your way. You never gamble with a gambler like my ass. You made the right decision. You walked away. That's it. You didn't even care. You're like, the phone call's going to end either. He didn't care. He's like, I got to do what I got to do, baby. I got to do what I got to do. And that's what happens, baby. So God bless you, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Arya.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. You're actually clutch, bro. You're actually so clutch.
Run me. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. We'll get that sent to you. God bless you, all right?
All right, bet. You making any plays today?
I just told you the goddamn play, man. Chill the fuck out. We gonna wait. Do you see fucking Arya? I gotta go now, Arya.
right,
You
I'll
crackhead.
see you,
Arya's gonna spend this 100 so fast. I love you, Arya. God bless you.
All right,
I
bet.
love Arya. Fucking Arya, man. He's like, but you got any plays, Josh? Arya, my dude. He put on for the squad though. I fuck with it. Yeah, he didn't put that on. I don't care. I like him. That's my dude. That's it. You know, that's the home. He reminded me of my home. That's it. He's like, yeah, he made good decisions. He did what he needed to do. But then at the end of the day, you gonna make any more plays, Josh? I love it, bro. That's the best. That is the best way to have ended all of that. There's nothing that could have topped that. Just like, yo, but like that giveaway shit is cool and all, but you got any plays? I love it. It's great, bro. It's right before the finish line, right? He's just so close. Just what's the play? Scared money made money. In that instance, yes, scared money did make money because he was scared, and then I don't know. I like it. Oh man, that's funny. He was literally like, he's like, bro, you're gonna make any plays by the end of the day. Dog, I'm telling you, y'all don't know what I have to go through, bro. Imagine that, bro. I swear, I think that happened to me at the DMV. I swear, I was just explaining some shit to the lady. And I was answering the form, and then she's like, but you going to make any plays? I don't know anymore, man. I'll have normal interactions with people. And then I'm just like, are they just trying to get the plays? I don't know what's happening now. All that boy's like, you got to get the plays. I love it. I love it. I love the Colt. We have a beautiful Colt. It's nice. The Colt is good. That's a bonus. Was that only a 6-minute conversation? That's crazy. That was only a 6-minute conversation. Arya, you in the chat? I'm looking for shoes. Arya will trade shoes for plays, ladies and gentlemen. Shoes for plays. That seemed like it was 2 minutes. They sell shoes. I think a lot of you guys do. I think we have a lot of resales in here. Resellers. August 7th, Qualcomm calls 80 puts, 1 standard deviation. Each side meets the criteria. Thanks for intel. Yee. Qualcomm actually might. You said August 7th. When do they report? Hold on, I'm trying to send this. Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Are you single? You have any place for today? I love it. Damn, bro. I haven't sent you guys any money this month, huh? I just logged into my PayPal and it said I've only sent out $100. Last month that shit ran me up. Wow. And we didn't blow up on the Intel or on the Tesla. Wow, God bless you. I mean, we did good. We did good. That's pretty that's interesting. Cuz no. I have no, where is it? Cuz I was supposed to have something for you guys this weekend, you know that? But I might be able to get it to you next weekend. I had something. That's why. I forgot. I bought you guys a gift. I forgot that. I haven't told you about it yet. I forgot. It's a surprise. Okay. I heard you sing a little. So here's your what the heck is that? I sent your $100. I'm trying to not like. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you can see it, right? Arya, you've got your $100. God bless you. There's your proof on screen. So please don't spend it on a play. Okay? And God bless you. A gift, you said not to take anything from strangers. Okay, then get your ass out of here. That's all I said. So listen to me. That's it. Crazy. Cult ain't strangers. What? Man, I know I hid the email on that one. I didn't know how to hide the emails before. Don't show email. I was getting emails when I won my question, SMH, like, oh, my mom needs money. Oh, I don't have rent. It was wild. I know, dude. It's crazy. I'm telling you. That's why I'm like, I don't know how all of this is bro. Even the same thing happens to lending tips. Anybody, like all of you. That's why I tell all of you guys, like, I'm like, be careful, like even on stream and shit. So yeah, I won't show emails. That was my fault in the beginning, but they're just weird like that. I mean, I don't know, because again, some people do need help, and like, I will help people, but please don't don't bring any other people into this. Don't bring Benny and lending tips and everybody else. It's crazy though, bro. Would you pay? No, no, not honestly. I'm not like that. No, you have to realize. I mean, I helped people with when we were going through some stuff, and like if some stuff made sense, I will. But like, I'm not gonna like. I try to use like reason with it. Like no, like if you ran up a credit card and you're a well-abled adult who can work, and there's no like even then like because I get a lot of you have to realize I get a lot of messages and I know a lot of people. I know the reality of a lot of situations. So just like, if I have to help one person, I try to treat people the same with it. Usually it has to do with, what's it called? There's a few different factors, but not even then. I don't even like, no, it sucks. I have to, you can't talk about it. That's it. Like even now, that's what I've even learned from the stream. That's why I've gone back. You just got to do it privately. And that's it. Just because people are weird about it. And people on the internet, that's what sucks. It gets in the way of people who genuinely need it. But at the same time, like some people on the internet oftentimes send me requests, and I'm like, dude, you're an adult. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's a different situation. It's just, you know what I'm saying? So if it's not like, there's other resources out there and there's other ways to do it, but it's not like some people like actually need it. Like there's people really, really, like people don't have internet. Like people don't have food in America. Like, and then then I've had somebody ask me like, can you help pay off a $70,000 loan I took out? Because I'm like, why? Why would I help you? You qualified for $70,000. I want to help the person who doesn't even qualify for a loan. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's where I'm at. Ooh. And again, and I'm not, and that's like even from streaming, like not the stream too. Also, like, cause don't think that I know some of you. I'm not talking about you. I know because some people are like people will send me emails and they'll get mad and they'll think I'm like I'm not subtweeting you. I'll mention you if you want me to, but I'm referring to again, like I said, I have a lot of experience in my life with this. I like helping people and I've been blessed to be a blessing, but then at the same time, like you have to learn how to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could tell people in genuine need usually from not, but then sometimes I have been wrong as well too. Elon tweeted, Twitter sucks. Amen. I love you, Elon. I think you're listening now. You should offer a competitive scholarship, a small one, but then would it be useful? Like would 100 or 5? I feel like it wouldn't have the effect. I feel like a small scholarship like that. I mean, it could maybe pay for books and stuff, but so my Twitter just dropped 2%. Oh wow, it has been getting clapped. Any money is useful for college. I feel like you don't need I don't know. It's interesting. Specific suspicious stuff in SEC filings. There's a lot, and then they get better and better at it too, like just how they do it. TLT December. I mean, December's right around the corner. TLT has also been going up, but it all really depends in the next few weeks. That's why I said, we're probably going to stay in the range here. That's what matters. Actually, whoa, hold on. Today's Friday. I forgot. So if today ends red, that could be interesting, actually. This might get, we could have, what if I have a down Friday, down everything? Mm-mm. 2 weeks ago was most likely anticipation of gold or something, or even earnings, or some sort of oil move. Again, that's what he said. Everything in this space is going to move slow. I mean, global currencies, even gold and bonds, none of those are really fast indicators. And I think that's what we're seeing. I think I think things are setting up now But there's no, you know what I'm saying? I think people are getting worried as risks elevate and prices keep going up, but nobody really knows what's happening. I think we should do the LinkedIn thing. We'll see, but I'm just scared of that. Because again, a lot of people ask that. It takes a lot of work, but I don't trust. I mean, I wouldn't trust anybody. I mean, that's the thing. There haven't, and like, we've only been around here for a year, and even then, if you only know somebody for a year, that's not enough. I don't want to make a list of people that I approve when we don't know shit about them. You don't know shit about anybody in here. You don't know anybody, what they've done. They've only been committed for 1 year. I've seen people, they love something for 4 years, and then they'll say, I don't think college is for me. I don't think this relationship's for me, this and that. It's like, I don't trust anybody, So it's like, I don't want to, I'm more scared of telling you I approve. That's why I don't fuck with anybody, and saying I approve something, and then, because what happens? You're going to go through an approved list. That's why I tell you guys, say, don't message anybody outside of this chat, bro. You don't realize these motherfuckers, so be careful. Everybody, there's always a reason why. I'm like, you're going to message someone off the chat, he's going to be like, I'm a real estate agent in fucking wherever. And then what's going to happen? You're going to go, and then if he scams you on something, you'll be like, I met him in the cold. I'm going to be like, nah, but like, I told you not to message. I'm going to say that. I'm like, I told you not to do it. I'm like, you can go back every single time. People do that. Not everybody, just like we just explained, there's people sitting here sending fucking emails after this. It's not trust issues. It's called reality. That's it. It's not anything. I've told you guys this from day one. That's why I've never, even then. It's you guys I've been on the internet for a long time. I've had internet relationships. I've got to meet you. People are finicky. That's it. I've held it down. I've kept it 100, but I've only seen 1 or 2 people, maybe three or four. Actually, time will always be the judge. That's it. That's all. Yeah, people will snake my chain. You guys, like, come on, like, don't get it. That's what I'm saying. We love each other, and in due time, what you're looking for will come. It takes time, though. Nobody's gonna earn you see what I'm saying? A reputation takes time to build. We will have a good list of that, but it's not, that's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to rush it and like, I want this now. We should do this. It's like, it's too early. Don't trust me. You don't know yet. That's it. You got to really, let the time will come appropriately. But at the same time, you guys need to still focus on building yourself. Stop everybody. That's you guys are trying to build this. Like, I want to network with this. I want to do this, or I want to do this for you, Josh. It's like, no. This is still year number fucking 1, relatively speaking. This, maybe year and a half? Like, it's a different. We're a different point in the ball game, but don't forget that. You've stayed consistent. I know you have, Mustafa, and you've consistently been annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have the same thing. That's all, man. That's why I say I know. You are so consistent. I know exactly how you're going to behave. That's why I could just tell you that exactly it. That's why I'm looking for. I know. At least it's good, though. If I want to hang out and party, I'm going to call Mustafa. That definitely. Me and Mustafa will party. I have fun with Mustafa. I could laugh with Mustafa. I could have a great time with Mustafa. I'm not. Mustafa's like, yo, I want to build this. I'm like, you ain't building shit with me, bro. I'm sorry. I love you, Mustafa. I know, but Mustafa, it's not that he's not good at business. My personality works different when it comes to business with Mustafa. I know how Mustafa, he operates his stuff differently. Because Mustafa sent me don't get it twisted. He sent me a dope ass property the other day, and he's in Ohio. I was like, but we're just different. We like that, and I know that. So, but no, he has been consistent. That's why. But I fuck with Mustafa. That's it. At least At least I'll say that. Like, I can fuck, but then at the same time, you know how I feel with Mustafa. If Mustafa's like, yo, like, I have a great stock trade, you shouldn't trust Mustafa. So that's it. That's what I'm saying. But like, if you know, I won't say I fuck with any. I don't want you guys to be like, go up to a random person like, yeah, they told me to do this. I'll be like, I don't know them. Like, you know what I'm saying? At least if you came to Mustafa, you know that. Like, Mustafa's been banned. I kicked Mustafa out of the original trading fraternity. I didn't talk to him for like a year and a half. He was so fucking annoying. I kicked him out and I said, don't ever talk to me again. I said, I don't ever want to look at you. You have no idea, bro. That's facts. You could ask him. We telling you, I got fed up with Mustafa at one point in life. To a point, I was like, dude, get this kid away from me. I was so irritated. But then I was a lot more aggressive at that point. He got reborn. You know. I was just hella mad for no reason. Yeah, I was just more. I think I was just reading too many entrepreneurship memes, and I was just watching too much like Gary V or something, or then like all the like I was just too much on social media and everything. I just felt like I had to be really, business. Oh man, it's great. I don't know. He's like, yeah. So funny, because I feel like a lot of people could describe me then. Like, you were just really mad for no reason. I feel, bro. That's what I wanted to do. I just made one joke. Here's to a great year of growth with the call. Thanks so much, you. God bless you, baby. God bless you. Amen. Another year, baby. Another year. Amen. And timing. And, honestly, in that note, I let me raise a glass to all my people who've been here and for the people who will stay here. You know what I'm saying? I really encourage all of you to understand that, I hope you could value that. I don't value cheap commitment. You know what I'm saying? So, you're 1 month, I'm not going to just be your fucking best friend. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? So I hope, if you do stick around and you are really about this, I hope you value it for that same reason. It's not cheap, and that should be for everybody. It should mean that in everything too. So I love you all and God bless. Like, for real, man, raise a glass to another good, God willing that everything will take our due time with it. And, if you're here for it, don't, I think I've tried to make it clear. I will always make sure you guys benefit too, especially if you're here from day one. Like, that's it. Amen. God bless. That's all. So that's why you relax, take the time with it, understand. Because I know some of you guys are here every day and like this, and I know, and you're like, Josh, you probably think I'm a weirdo, or be like, wow, it's been like this, but I'm telling you, just like, we're gonna look back at this years down the road. I think in years, not in months, years. 10 years, 5 years, again, you know what I'm saying? And then things will make more sense. And then you're going to be like, damn. And then at least you're going to know when I say I love you, you're going to be like, oh, like, it means so. It's not like it was just like you were here for 1 year, 6. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all think I'm crazy, but this is just real life, dude. This is just real life. This is just how it is. Think about it. What have you done for most 10 years in a row without quitting? Most of you, nothing. Except for school, shitting, or eating, or maybe having a family. That's it. You see, y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. That's why time is. I've said this with stocks. I've said this with evaluating any investment in the world is time. Time is the ultimate judge. You guys thought I was bullshit. You thought I'm this, I'm that. Even if you still think that, what is going to prove that? Time will prove it. You think this investment's good, bad. You think Elon's this, Nikolai's this and that. Who's going to prove it? Time. The vaccine's this, the vaccine's that. What's going to prove it? Time. It takes 1 month, even a year for a fucking vaccine, and that's too soon. You see what y'all don't feel me, baby. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. You see, don't feel me. They don't feel the time. Y'all don't know how to ride the wave of time. It's okay. So that's why I say vibe with me. Can you just vibe with me? Yeah, don't quit too early. Just so you could get the time, baby. Enjoy it. That's why we have fun here some days, especially on Friday. So, because we got to enjoy it, because there's time. Because y'all want the world to change in a month, forgetting we've been here for a long ass time. Man, it's an important commodity. Amen. Johnny Cold Jets, all serious, up and down, even. Thank you for everything. God bless you, man. No, thank you, and thank you for your jokes, bro. That's what I said. That's why I said it. Remember, I said it to Gary. I was like, Gary, just because you're funny, I'm not gonna make you a martyr. You know what I'm saying? But no, I appreciate the humor. I appreciate all the people who could laugh all the damn time and can make good jokes and could do it so artistically, where they cannot, where you could make something funny when you're not offending people, you're not offending the cult. Like, it's just beautiful. It's fucking artwork, dude. That's what I'm saying. We got a great cult. That's it. I know we have potential. I know we have talent. I don't stress about some of the things. Like, you guys, I'm gonna get you. Everybody will get fucking rich. It's just if you have longevity, that's it. That's all. Time. That's all we need. Time. You guys I want to get rich. I'll get you rich. What's the time? How much time do I have? Yeah, you got Josh Tucker coming out. You want Josh a little bit of Josh? Yeah. Josh Rock, huh? You guys underestimating. I underestimate the power of the cult. What the fuck you mean? I don't even want to though. I just hide from it because I like what we have now. It's okay. It's fun. It's great. I've never seen this, Josh. You've seen Josh Rock. Josh Rock has came out a few times. You've seen Josh Rock. He gets crazy. Nigel had to go. It was a nice speech, but are you doing any more plays? That's funny. For real though, you fuckers. That was so funny, bro. He said, he's like, all right, are you going to make, no one's ever ended a call like that, ever. That's why I loved it. It was so honest. That's why, do you see why I liked that call? That's why I liked Arya, because it was just so honest. Like, that was like the heart of a child in a way, where it was just so real. Like, at least he wasn't bullshitting me. Like, at least he wasn't fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate that. I could respect, like, I like him. He was just straightforward. He was like, nah. He's like, listen, I got shoes. He's like, nah, I don't got it like that, man. Like, I ain't trying to gamble. He's like, I just took L's. Like, fuck that. I was like, I feel, bro. And then he was like, at the end, he's like, can I just get he's like, you got any play? And I was like, damn, like, he's real about it, man. He was real about it. That's it. That's what I respected about it. So I liked it. I was like, man, it's something that's just, versus the guy who's just like, honestly, just like angry about the play. Like, or at least just give me the play. Like, you see, it's a different vibe. He's honest about what he wants too, but then he has anger. It's not, if you come with honesty and you're like positive and you're chill and like you're just focusing on like yourself and that, I guess it'll open up a lot of doors, bro. And it's beautiful, man. Why would you gamble with another gambler who has more? Exactly. Don't ever do that. You guys know that. Don't ever take those bets. If you ever encounter a rich fucking crazy dude like me and he's trying to gamble with you, you can always do it once. The only way you gamble with guys like me is you 10x the ratio. So if some guy's like, yeah, let's gamble, don't ever take it. If you're ever in Hollywood and they start saying, let's play it, that's what we do. Because if you came to my house with me and Olivier, the Chinese guy, we're going to start playing 2K. But then we're going to sucker you in, because then you'll be like, I want to play. Then we're going to be like $1,000 a game. We'll even play $5,000 a game sometimes. Okay? Especially if the guy's name is Boeing. But seriously, you only do 1 to 10. That's it. So you'll say, I'll bet $1,000 if I could bet 100. That's the only way. Otherwise, don't ever gamble with another gambler with more money than you. You'll lose. It's a trap. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. I'm telling you. You play 2K. We do that. No, we do that, bro. We had crazy times. I'm telling you, we do that a lot. We would do it a lot on 2K. I've lost a lot of money and I've made a lot of money. I'll get Olivier on. I had one streak. I had tilt. I ran up 10 or 15 grand on Olivier. I beat him like I kept wrecking him. And then I went on a losing streak, and then I ended up walking away paying him 5. How do taxes work on that? It's a little weird. It's weird. Would be honored to play my player. It's the weekend. Add me. I'm going to try to get on today if I don't do anything. Add me, Josh Space Answers on Xbox. Let's see. Maybe if someone could help me set up the Halo, we could stream. I used to hustle. My roommate he was paying it bad. Scared 2K, don't make 2K. I'm an Xbox dude. Yeah, you could hear the rationale in my voice. Then I pay my own bills. I don't want any console beef. Don't get me on the console beef, okay? I just never I like Xbox. Like I'm just a Halo fanboy. Just relax. Okay? Nah, Mustafa's good at 2K though. Mustafa will actually win money in 2K. You said that was a genuine question. I don't know what you asked. Bro, it's so crazy. There's a lot, and then a lot of questions, man. Go crazy. Yeah, Nikolai's about to get... Oh, dude, Nikolai's about to get fully clapped. Huh. AMD Big Red. That's weird because what's it called? Intel was starting to go down there before I even switched. TLT, you guys. Isn't that funny? How TLT still hasn't gone above 170? Nikolai sucks low-key, high-key. Can we do like a cult mingle Tinder? You do know a majority of the cult is men, right? So we could do that if you want, but I know how it's going to work. It's cool if that's what you're into. So I'll set it up. It's literally my demographic. It's 95% or 90% men, I think. But then I thought about that the other day. No, there is a lot of female. I did the math. I was like, there's over 300,000 total, and then 10% are female. I was like, that's still 30,000 women. That's a lot, but it's still not obvious. There's just, you guys are just the men are just everywhere. You nasty ass men, and you guys are just smelly and just what's the play? And then you guys are all aggressive and talking about your politics, and the ladies are all nice and clean, and they're just chilling out there, and they're just being nice and sweet, and they understand that it's not a recommendation, and then they ask questions. They don't attack me, except for there's only 2 girls that hate me. 3. I think I have 3 girls that don't like me, and they call my hands feminine. They berate me. One calls me a snob, and that's it. I just read the messages and I block them because I'm just stop bullying me. I don't like being bullied by girls because I can't do anything back. It's not fair. A guy, I don't even clap back at the guys. But I was raised, my mama raised me well, bro. I'm just all right. I just accept it, bro. I just accept it. I'm okay. I feel. I just say, I say, God bless you. I say, you're beautiful. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you. I can't clap back. I would never. No way. But man, it's bro, it's hard out here. It's too bra in here sometimes, or you make me laugh. That's good. But no, it's good. We got them. We have our females. They're chill. I really like them. We have a lot of cool women in here, and it's cool. Honestly, I think so. That's why we should be, this is a male dominated industry. But at the same time, like I said it to a chick the other day. I was just like, they were like, is it like, do girls do this? I said, no, it's like, bro, it's just humans in general. So if you're a chick and you can make it in here, that's good. It doesn't even matter, really. I think any girl trader I've known has been better though than a man trader, just because they're just like smarter. I don't know. It's weird. Like they're just chill. Like, it's so weird. I think it's like, have you seen the movie Cats vs. Dogs? It reminds me of that because it's like, it just doesn't click for us. Like, it's just weird. It's really weird. But then they're like timid though. But then they're still scared. It's a paradox, bro. Not like it's because I'm not explaining it correctly because it's like they're better, but they'll still kind of do worse because they're more intimidated. Does that make sense? So like you literally like, so like I'll have I'll have questions from girls about trades, and I'm like, why are you so much more timid? But the way you've asked it, like clearly you did way more fucking research. But then there'll be like a dude, he'll be like, and just not timid at all, but with zero information, zero like anything relevance to it. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's where the gap is. So it's like, that's why I'm like, women, like learn from your male counterparts, like with the impulse, take that from them. But then at the same time, I think the women they have an advantage. They're just like, and you just have to deal with a bunch of stupid testosterone dudes. That's why I say in the morning I work out. The day before, my testosterone, I go crazy, bro. I'm just But then at the same, but truthfully though, at the end of the day, I've seen everything. Like at the same time, I've seen degenerate ass girl gamblers like straight up throwing everything at like Tesla or like doing just the most crazy, like I'm just like, what? Like, so it doesn't matter. There's no real thing. I mean, I've noticed some patterns and like some like, okay, observations, but there's no real, I don't know the correlation between it. But yeah, this all started because someone was like, Josh, go make a cult Tinder. I'm like, dude, it's dudes in here. It's 90% dudes. That's it. That means there's 270,000 men tune into these channels, and that's the rest is the fee. It's still a lot of people though. That's why I was like 30,000 is a lot though. That's a whole ass college if you think about it. So, okay, make a grinder. If there's demand for that and that's what you guys want, holy shit, follow the money. I guess that would be. I'm not going to be on that app swiping with you guys at all, but that's okay with me. That's, as long as it makes you happy and it keeps cult morale high, I'm down with that. We'll run it, whatever you guys want. But we'll talk about this in a few years. Like, just give me a few years. Maybe it's too early for that. Okay, maybe a little too early for that. So, but thank you for the suggestion. Should I be selling for credit spreads? I take at 50. Usually anytime 50 or 60 is important. Or I've noticed but then I've cut out really early on some. Are we doing Jeopardy? No Jeopardy. I've called a few people so far. What are we only had 2 calls. It's 9:50. Let me see. I love Friday's chill, bro. Yeah, I usually close them. Well, lately, pretty much not usually, but what I've noticed is anytime I've been up 50% or more on a credit spread and taken it, I've always had a good run. I've always had a good streak. I've never lost. Anytime I get greedy, but usually at like 75%, I'll take it. It all depends because once you're in a credit spread, it's a max risk. So if you make 50, 70%, you've gotten this most of the game without spending a lot or while receiving most of the money. Does that make sense? So it's like, why would you take the same risk now to make less money? That's what happens because it's the same credit spread. It's the same thing that you were on, but now it's just offering less money. You got it there, bro. The small account's at like 2 something. It's still just staying the same price. Because I had that $100. Today was like the first day I made a trade. Those Intels. I got works April. Untradeable. How long? What do you mean? It makes sense or to roll to another week to me anyways. It does. I mean, it does. Like stats wise, but then at the same time, it becomes like if you made 50 to 70%, you're up so much. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like if the probability you could squeeze out. It's like that Tesla. That one time on Tesla, I made $1,000 at 50%. I was like, that's a good deal. But then sure enough, I could have made another 1,000. Like you can make, sometimes there's good. It depends how much money is left on the bone. There, that's what's good. Lori, welcome, Lori. See, shout out to ladies. Ladies, we love you. That was your mini Friday philo for the ladies. That should mean. I want to tell you guys something, but I don't. It's like I want to tell you guys something, but it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know if I should tell you. I want to, but I don't because I might say it, but then there might be repercussions. I don't want to. I want to say it, but I don't. We'll see. Let me go to the bathroom, maybe I'll see. Say it. So you guys love it when I say that shit. Because then you're like, you have to do like that. I want to tell us. Tell it to us. What time is it? It's 9:50, baby. You woke me up all. I'll tell you in a little. We'll see. Shout out to women. God bless you all. I know. I love. That's why I want to tell you. I want to just tell a story, but it just sucks because it's at somebody else's expense. That's why I don't want to tell you it. That's all. I want to be respectful and positive. That's all. But it's an interesting story. I think it'll make you laugh, but then you guys will be like, oh, what? But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video or your mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scrim Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. And that's it. And I love you. I'll be right back. Hold on. Actually, it's 9:53. Do I have caffeine? I need to see if I have caffeine. Hold on, actually. No. Ooh. Maybe. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to make a mission here. Should I get a bang? I was just gonna go get a coffee, but if I get a bang, I'll be a crackhead for the rest of the day. Because I am gonna work out today, so I could do it. That's what I do. If I tan, then oh man, I could be down with a bang. If you guys were down with a bang, oh man, Friday bang. I can be down with a Friday bang, right, bro? Dude, it's like 300 milligrams of caffeine with like creatine, bro, and like all this crazy shit, bro. I already scream without it. Man, why am I such a crackhead? Just make good decisions. I haven't gambled anything today. And NRIX IPO. Bang promotes a guy who talks shit. That's unfortunate. But sometimes I don't like Bang. Bang scares me. I can't drink them. They got me sick before. I don't I was going to say it's like it's a good quality product, but like I'm scared of them. So like it's like honestly like this was the first I've had Bangs like last week was the first time I had it in a year, just because they're like terrifying, bro. Like they're not. I don't know what the fuck that dude puts in them, and shit, bro. I have no idea what he's made that shit out of, for real. So I mean I was gonna say capitalism and like it's a good product, but like like Chick-fil-A. I don't necessarily agree with everything Chick-fil-A says, but the Lord's chicken slaps, 11 million shares. I don't think this is, I mean, that's 2 million, maybe. This is 11 million IPO, 4 minutes, 1.6. We'll see. He has to do 6 million. I've gotten sick off them, but I like them. Yeah, I think so. I think you just have to, they're just sketchy. I want to do them a lot. Did you go hunt catalytic converters? That's funny, dude. Fucking weirdo. That's great. Yeah, I'm still holding the Texas ones. How long works? Yeah, that plays probably clap, dude. It's probably just going to stay like that. Unless you could see if you could offload it to somebody off market or a brokerage and someone could take it. Or you could even maybe call the company too. Just keep it. You'll be able to do something with it. But it's just going to be like that for a long time. Oh, hell yeah. Does anybody know when Kaylee comes on? I think Kaylee is going to come on. So here's the risk. I could leave this up. So then if I leave, Kaylee comes back on. But then if anything comes up while I leave, I'm going to get clapped. She's on any minute. Oh, hell yeah. The weird cameraman again. Nah, nothing will top that one dude, bro. Scared stream, don't make stream. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Or, not bathroom. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Keep it positive and respectful. Follow me on Instagram. I might go live on Instagram. I don't know.
Yeah, I got you, bud. so true. Hey, I got you. How are you? Okay, good. Sounds good. Just do me a favor. Get right to that first baseball card right away, okay? Copy that. Wave to me, Ali, so I know where I'm looking. Here it comes. Harris, good afternoon. I'm wearing a mask, as are all the journalists assembled here in the Brady Press Briefing Room. We're awaiting Kaylee McEnany. As soon as she comes out, of course, I'll step aside. I want to tell the folks at home a little bit more about that document, which, as you know, was declassified by the Director of National Intelligence, John Ratcliffe. He actually transmitted that over to Capitol Hill, and that document showed that then candidate Trump was briefed, and in fact, his very first intel briefing back in August 2016. It was led by FBI agents who had just opened an investigation into his team's ties to Russia. That document, a 7-page summary of the meeting, was actually penned by, as you pointed out, signed off by Kevin Kleinsmith and Peter Strzok, the former FBI agent and one of the key figures in the ongoing Russia probe at the time. The president said last night in his conversation with Sean Hannity that, quote, a lot of things have been learned about the probe and what happened leading up to the election and after his victory. And what happened then is a disgrace and should never, ever happen again. So the president is obviously very passionate about this. I think the real question for a number of folks, not just here at the White House, but all over the country, is what will happen to the people that participated in this activity? Was it in fact unlawful? Or was it just unethical? We've talked a great deal about the Durham report and possible indictments. Nothing's happened yet, much to the consternation of the man whose office is not terribly far. What about drug pricing? I know you and I have talked a bit about the importance of lowering the cost of prescription drugs. That's something that we'll also learn a bit more about today. For now, back to you, as I'm trying to keep my mask on my face. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, what we typically do when we cover this beat is you make lots of phone calls, you exchange emails, have conversations at 6:30 in the morning sometimes.
We are here in Omaha, Nebraska this morning with Warren Buffett, the chairman and CEO of Berkshire Hathaway. He's just released his 55th annual shareholder letter to the shareholders over this weekend. And this is actually the 13th year that we are now in Omaha talking to him after that letter. This is a show that we call Ask Warren, so that people can write in their own questions to Mr. Buffett after they've read that shareholder's letter. But obviously this morning, given the news, there are a lot of other questions that people have concerning the stock market. Let's jump right into it with Mr. Buffett, who is here with us right now. And Warren, thank you for being here today. It's good to see you.
Thanks for having me.
I want to talk about the letter. Obviously, one of the things that you touch on in the letter is when people should be buying stocks. We're going to dig into a lot of it, but when you're looking at the futures down about 818 points this morning, I think probably the first thing viewers want to hear from you are your thoughts on what's happening with the coronavirus, if this is a reason to panic, and if you are worried about this.
Well, I don't know I have any special thoughts beyond the news on the coronavirus. The very first day I bought stocks was March 12th, 1942. And the stocks were down about 2% that day, as it turned out. Unfortunately, I bought in the morning, so when I came home in the evening and my dad told me the execution price, it was down 2%. But, if you're buying a business, and that's what stocks are, businesses. In fact, people will be better off if they say, I bought a business today, not a stock today, because that gives you a different perspective on it. Then presumably you're going to buy a farm, if you buy an apartment house, if you buy a business, you're going to own it for 10 or 20 or 30 years. And the real question is has the 10-year or 20-year outlook for American businesses changed in the last 24 hours or 48 hours? And you'll notice many of the businesses we own, partially own. American Express, we've owned it for 20 years. Coca-Cola, we've owned it for 40 years. Those are businesses. And you don't buy or sell your business based on today's headlines. And if it gives you a chance to buy something that you like and you can buy it even cheaper, then you're good luck, basically.
Although there are a lot of people who look at the market and they say, look, I want to buy, but I don't want to buy when the market's sitting at new highs, when it's been hitting new records every day. Maybe it's off 800 points this morning, but maybe there's more of a decline to come because the effect of the coronavirus is going to be an impact on the global economy. IMF said that over the weekend. You are going to see weakness as not only China, but other countries try and address this. You're right, it may not change things over the 5 or 10-year span of things, but if I think that I can buy something for potentially 10% cheaper, maybe more than that if I wait a week or a month, maybe that's what I'm sitting around.
Well, if you think that, then you're going to get fabulously rich if you're right. All you have to do is just keep buying at 10-day intervals and keep taking your 10-day prediction. If I knew what the market was going to do, obviously, but you don't. I don't think anybody knows what the market's going to do. I think you do know whether you're making an intelligent purchase at a given price. Everybody, when they buy a stock, if you're going to buy, say, General Motors that has 1,400,000,000 shares out, you should be able to take a yellow pad like you have there, and on one page say, let's say it's selling for 30. It isn't selling that low, but that'd be 42 billion. You should say, I am buying the General Motors company for $42 billion because, and you should get it on a piece of paper. And then if you want to have a separate piece of paper, it says, I think I know what the stock market's going to do, so I know whether it'll be higher or lower. But you don't have that.
But if I worry that the economy is going to slow down, not just for the quarter, but for the year, that would impact how many cars I think they might be able to sell or even produce.
I'll guarantee you cars are going to slow down someday. In 1932, General Motors had 19,000 dealers. That's more than all the auto dealers in the United States today. There are only 125 million people then, but they had 19,000 dealers. They produced or sold, and there was 1 month, I think, when they sold less than a tenth of a car, right at a tenth of a car per dealer. That was a terrific time to buy General Motors.
Okay. That was close. Almost got clapped. I might get clapped. We'll see. Good time. Good. Ow. Bro, my mask. Woo! It's getting hot in here. Nah. Damn, that one IPO's coming up. Bro, it's hot in here. Am I getting hot? Christian song. Yeah, I need to go wash my hands. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting hot in here. We're gonna get the drink popping. We'll be good. 1,000 in a day all across, right? Not like here. But hopefully you guys are doing good here. Give me 1 second. What time is it? 10:12. That's crazy. Wait, did they push Kaylee back? Did Kaylee not come on? I'm so confused. Wait, did Kaylee come on or no? Because I'm still seeing it. Does a straw have 1 or 2 holes? I think 1, or I don't even think. I don't know. I think 1. I don't even think it's a hole. I think it's like a. Yeah, like it's not even a hole. Okay. I see your question. I raise you. If Japan is unable to balance its balance of payments, what balance of a payments adjustment would be necessary to maintain the Holy Trinity if one did not want to sacrifice monetary political autonomy or whatever it may be? Okay, now what? I don't know either. Nobody does. Next question. Negative interest rates. Burr. Whatever the break even is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, SPY's coming down a little bit here, but I need to wash my hands. I was just out in public. I haven't washed my hands yet from coming in. Ew. Oh. Now I'm touching my mouse too, and now I gotta Lysol this shit.
It's a cop.
Come on.
Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So sit your ass down while you ass to quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. down. Now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a million, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You could hate it uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Please, allow me to show you something.
Check me, man. It's a cup. 2020.
It's a coat and I love the coat. Who loves the coat? I love the coat. Yeah, it's a coat.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? SPY coming down. We're down 218. Remember, yesterday was what, 3 something? Why A-bus? I do not know. I couldn't even tell you today. I really cannot explain A-bus. Oh, I forgot to wipe down my mouse. Thank you. Good. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Bro, it was so funny. I gave my mom I gave my mom Lysol strips because she said she needed some, and like she was like, I can't get them anywhere, and she's like, you even online, like, and she doesn't even like to shop online, everything. They're like the Lysol thing. So I told her, I was like, I'll give you some, like I got some. And then I gave her Lysol strips, and my mom thought I was actually like, she looked at me like I was a drug dealer. She's like, oh, where did you get so many of these? She said, no, how? I don't need this many. She said, how did you get all of this? She said, this is nowhere. I said, huh. Just take it, Mom. Just take it. Do we not care about Nancy being live? At this moment, no, I do not, unfortunately. I'm sure if she says something important, we'll get the headline. I only put on Kaylee because I needed to go get my crack. So, yeah. I know, guys. She really thought I was up to something. She's like, how did you get all this Lysol when there's no Lysol anywhere? I was like, well, I said, you raised me well, mama. That's it. This is your dividend reinvestment plan paying off. Or Tesla just stayed here. That's crazy, though, that is 6%. I said, I like to think I work hard, mama. Look, which time? McDonald's pausing dining room reopen? Damn. What? Someone sent me that. The Pentagon said that those vehicles were off. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? They said vehicles made on another planet? Off of Earth? Did anybody see that? Is that just, am I tripping out right now? Off-world vehicle. Did you see that? Can't go look at it. The headline's a wild-ass headline, bro. Wild. As they said they found UFO vehicle. It's on Joe Rogan's Instagram, yeah. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's... Oh, cars made at the International. That would make sense. All-space vehicle. Our new ASV. It's reds in all 7 worlds and back. Well, it's okay, man. Everything is okay. You have a cult. Fuck, guys, she's gonna kill lending tips. What's up, lending tips? Oh, bro, lending tips almost died, bro. Lending tips, that's funny. I forgot. I didn't lock it behind me. I forgot. Wow, he almost died, bro. That was we both got quiet. We both got quiet. Woo, what's up, lending tips? How you living, bro? We got LT in the building.
Oh, this guy almost shot me, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
I still would have done the stream today. Live cold calls.
Yeah, lending tips is live. Cold real estate. Yeah, man.
Is this the infamous coin?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, you want one? I have one for you. If you want one, I could give you one.
I don't live my life 50% of the time. 50-50 chance, baby.
Somebody said that to me. They said it as a insult. I was like, man, bro, that thing's you know how much I bought this coin for? I bought it for $1,100.
$1,100?
Now it's worth $1,900.
Oh, very smart man.
Very, very smart.
Do you think people think you're just talking to yourself right now? Because
wow, I didn't think about that. Because we're not talking at the same time, so they just think I'm talking to myself now.
It's like your Australian accent talking to yourself.
What
we got? We make any money today or what, bro?
No, nothing. Yeah, nothing today. Just Friday. We try to give away money. Can I call? You have anybody I could call?
Like from the real estate group?
Yeah, you want to give money to anybody or challenge a question or?
No, I don't know, man. I don't know if the real estate guys deserve it right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard thinking questions. Yeah. I just need questions, but.
Cold questions?
Anything. I was gonna give away. I was gonna make $500 to whoever could guess the flavor of Bang I'm drinking, but.
That's too easy. That's a 1 in 10 chance.
I know. That's good. They get everything else wrong.
Do you tell people how wild I am? Or what? Where'd you go, bro? This guy just left? He just left me with the mic? This is really bad, bro. Really, really bad. All right. What's up, crew? Who we got in here? Man, I don't know any of these names, bro. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Mustafa's in there. There's Mustafa. There we go. Mr. Mosby. I like it. All right. All right. Finally, some people I know, bro.
Don't ask them. Don't ask them where they're. You don't know. You can't ask names. You can't ask where they're from.
I don't know the
then
rules.
They're gonna just go fucking crazy, and then you won't be able to read shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to hit them with an ad to train them. It's like a puppy with a treat. You hit them with the ads.
I
And
get
then
it.
Yeah. But there's some things you can't say.
Is that why they get mad at me when they see Cameron's rockets in the background during my stream? They're like, hey, you can't have rocket ships.
We've trained them pretty well. Chad is a very, very disciplined, just how Chad is raised, how my mom raised me.
Oh, with the whip?
Yes, belt.
With the belt, yeah.
Belt and remote.
Oh,
and
man.
hanger.
You guys got it easy. I had flashbacks. All right, guys. I'll see you guys at 1 p.m. 1:05 p.m. We'll go live. Don't forget. What's our channel? Cult Real Estate. I'll leave you guys with this. Make sure you guys put the volume up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's showtime!
They're going to get so mad. That's loud. I told you. Until I heard it, I was like, dude, it can get annoying when people scream on the mic. I didn't realize it. I was like, man, I do that to them all the time. Yeah, bro.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So it's fine. It's fine. That hurt, right? I feel you. Well, thank you, Lending Tips. Appreciate it. Later. Oh, yeah. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Dude, swear, bro, that would have been bad. Bro, Bro, that was bad. That was bad. Bro, LT just walked into my house with a gun pointed at his head. That was very, very bad. I don't know why, because I was in a rush. You guys rushed me on the thing. I didn't. That's it. I didn't set my shit up, and then I was off guard. Holy Spirit, come down. How did it feel to talk to myself? I was talking to myself. It's good. Guild FDA approval for what? It's crazy. The pop's not giving it what it needs to. What did he stop by for? He had to get a document I had prepared for him for the property. So I needed to give him some documents and then things, so he picked them up. I forgot he was coming. I totally forgot. What's it called? The run for the caffeine got me. Josh bought the compound. We're working on it. That's an IPO? Bro, why is there an IPO every day so far? That's crazy. So many IPOs, dude. It's weird. Dude, that was funny. Now I have to text my real estate agent. I'm sorry for... Please don't sue me. I thought that you were... I know I told you could come in my house. It's not like I booby-trapped it. I'm just trying to make... I did not... there's just something with the timing there. That was really awkward, dude. That was one of the most awkwardest moments I've had in the last 30 days. Because I do at least one weird thing a month, but that was up there. To get this sweet government. You guys didn't hear the silence? Dog, we both got silent, and then we both were just like, until it processed that, like, what was happening. Bro, it's just dead silent. He was like, bro, there's like a duel. He was looking at me, and I was like, wait. It's a crazy Friday, bro. It's a crazy Friday. It's the bang energy, bro. Man, gosh. You guys are the same person, that's why. Some intel? Nah. It's just not, bro. It's just, everything's a long story if I have to explain it at this point. That's all. At this point, it's just a long story. That was just funny if you caught it. If you if you got to do it, bro, that was really a funny. But it's very scary at the same time. It's Friday. Now I'm kind of now I don't even know if I could be like. I'm like super serious now all of a sudden. Maybe we do an 11 out of 11 or something. But dude, he should have knocked. Did I play Berkshire? Nah. That blew my caffeine high. For sure, bro. For sure, bro. Now I'm just I'm so serious right now. I could totally put me into a meeting right now. Just get me into that's it. I could negotiate for a house, a property, anything. Give me a reading and filing right now. I'm great. I'm perfect for that now. I'm just too stunned. Stop doing cocaine. Honestly, do you think I would rather do you know how much cocaine costs? After knowing me this long, do you think I would rather have an experience or shares of Snapchat compared to everything in my life? You know, I don't have any Givenchy. I don't wear any of that shit, but because I see it as Snapchat shares. So there you go. I like cheap shit. Okay, so maybe crack, but not coke, because crack is cheaper. If you didn't know that, it's because you're privileged. So, are we done? Can we now? Did I rest my case? Good. God bless you. The way you make me look at person is insane. I know. I hate it. I don't like it. Honestly, I think it was kind of dumb the other day because I was trying to even then I was like, man, I wanted to buy something nice. I really did the other day. I wanted to buy something really nice, and then I just kept asking myself dude, I don't get it. What's happening? I was like, why can't I do it? And I was like, why didn't I just buy 1,000 shares of Snapchat at $10 then? Why did I sell the put? That's it. You recorded me? Well, thanks, Monique. Are you going to be my next girl bullier? God bless you. God bless you. Just because I made an accurate statement on the cost between freebase and non, it's okay. It's cool. I need a girl bullier. No, dude, it hurts. Okay? It's not nice. It's not, because you can't, you know what I'm saying? Guys, no guy, it's different when a girl does it. It's just because I'm just oh, it's my mom or my sis. I got to show love. I can't, and I can't, oh, I just but some guys, I'm you stupid as hell. That's Jane Nathan. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do you mean it when I say God bless you or to become a habit with no meaning behind it? You'll notice that's not really a term that people say out of habit with no meaning. Usually the words that come out is what's on the heart. So that's why when I say the F word a lot of the times, it's just that aggressive crackhead in me, but not necessarily the meaning. But that's why usually most positive things come out. Equal rights, equal insults. But nah, I don't do it like that. I just can't. I have 3 sisters and a mom. I'm just I love women. I can't I don't care. Even if they throw shade at me, that's how I was raised. My mom beat the shit out of me. I don't even care if they clown me. I'll take it like a man. That's it. I'll think really mean thoughts sometimes. But that's it. But there's no, it sounds sexist. I mean, no, it's just, there's no, I would not do that to my mom. So that's it. I was just, mama raised me well, baby. I met Josh in real life. He said, fuck you, but God bless you. Sounds like an accurate statement. Nah. Again, anything will happen in August. Excuse me. I pick 4 shares of Snap or 1 share Air Abivai. What do you like more, or what's your goal? Tell me what your goal is with it. Excuse me. I keep burping. Kaylee's live. I'd rather talk to you guys, or we could do an 11 out of 11, possibly. Maybe I'll dig up treasures with the Colt. Maybe. I mean, honestly, I'm really excited with what I talked to you guys about the other day, because in the next year or two, I mean, we're gonna find something big. You know that? So it's good. I'm excited about it. We're going to have a different opportunity. We will find treasure. You know that? You know that? We will find treasure. You know that? Throw a Bible at you. I won't throw a Bible at you. I'll rebuke you. What do you want me to rebuke you at? Nah, all you got to do, Efren, just show love. That's it. No matter what they do to you. Okay? If they throw dirt on you, you smile. Okay, always will be paid back to you in full. Good deeds will always be planted. Don't let anybody trick you with that. If you do good, you do good. That's it. That's all that matters in life. That's all. Can you say I tried? That's it. That's it. So amen. 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 Do I have any desire to go on a vacation now? No, because we have Fridays, and Fridays get hype. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I like it. Life's a vacation. That's it. Okay? Exactly when I need to hear it. You have superpowers. Nah, it's just statistics. There's so many of you. At one point, it's always going to feel like I'm talking directly to one of you. So then it's going to give off that impression that I have magical powers, but I don't. Because if I had magical powers, your world would be crazy. I would do some really wild shit. I would bend shit out of proportion. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I would fuck up the whole natural law. I'd be like, okay, pigs can now fly, and that's it. That just changes a lot of things right there. The stock market would be so boring every day. I would hit 1,000% every 10 minutes. You guys are crazy. You think I would have this much self-control if I had magical powers? This is why God ain't give me. This is why I have self-control, because I know I ain't shit. Shit, man, you gave me magical powers, bro. I'm gonna be going crazy, bro. Man, you wild. If I had superpowers, you'd put $1 million in the bank? Of course I would. Fuck yeah, I would. I'd give all of you guys $1 million, but then it'd be like Bruce Almighty. I wouldn't think about the real intended effects, and then afterwards it would create an inflation bubble and hyperinflation, and then it would lead to even more issues and problems, and then now we just don't really think about the consequences of our actions. That's saline. The saline. Exactly what's happening now. Oh, shit. For real, though, huh? Yo, that's funny because, like, I didn't even think about that when I was saying that. Holy shit. God. It's a crazy thing. That's crazy. Hot dogs are not sandwiches. They're tacos? Shit. Stop fucking me up right now. Yeah. Hot dogs are open-faced sandwiches. No, hot dogs are taco. That makes a lot of sense. That makes more sense than it should. Shape does not despise a few species. Like, I wish, like, you guys remember, like, at a point in time that, like, those used to be what we would fight about. Like, imagine, like, we had a whole day of chat and, like, that was our biggest debate was, like, is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? And, like, you guys, the only time you would get mean over to each other would be, like, over that. And not, like, just random political events and random, like, remember, the world used to be like that, like, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe. Low-key, like, 5 years ago even. Not even, like, 5 years ago. Like, we would just, like you wouldn't really give a shit about, like, it's simpler times, man. Don't at me. Shaper, don't at me, son. This is fucking crazy. So, cereal soup, I've heard that one. I don't, there's another one, too. It's like, oh, no. I miss when the chat was sub 1K. I mean, those were simpler times, too. But no, it's nice. I like how it's grown. I think you guys, it's cool though. I mean, it's different insight. You get more people. We've adapted. No, we've adapted very well. You guys used to, dude, 5,000 people used to be a fucking nightmare, dude. Like, we would never be able to chill like this. Like, on a Friday, just, like, talk. Because, like, again, because, like, there would be so many new people. They haven't seen it enough. They'd be like, is this guy talking stuff? Is he even looking? It's like, dude, I'm watching every single minute of the day. I promise you. So, just chill the fuck out. Okay? We're just having some... We'd have to go members-only mode all day. I hated it. And then you guys were over here just encouraging me to sell out all fucking day, every day for like 2.5 weeks, every morning. You should just make it members only. Just make it. Why don't you just charge for this? Just go. I hate it. I hated it like this. I hate like it this. Why can't we just go back? This is so simple. I can't even say anything. Go members only. Members only. Members only. Like, dude, like, fuck. Like, dude, this is so much work. Let me just fucking like, dude, look it around, man. It really was like, dog. It really was. It really was. People were getting so like worked up with it, but now it's just like we've had this many people here for days in a row, months, a quarter. That's what I'm saying. You guys have chilled out. You've learned how to operate. You've learned the game. It's good. It's good. Manipulation. Kind of funny. It was all funny. Ad? I feel you. You haven't got an ad today, huh? You guys are probably having withdrawals. Here you go. I'm sorry to deprive you like that. I know you need your ads, you guys. Bloop, beep, beep. What are your thoughts on junk silver? Are you saying like waste, like from computer parts and shit like that? It's hard to, if you could, what's it called? If you could extract it, it's not bad, but sometimes it just costs a lot of money to extract, so it doesn't necessarily make economic sense. But it's good. I know people who do it. Like people get, like they do, and they make a lot of money, but they just have a process. And buy junk coins. Well, yeah, it's just, you have to just know what it is. So like there's some silver coins. Like I have a set of silver coins, not all of them. So like if you have old coins that are silver, some of them are, I think if they're made after 1980, or before, it's pure silver. I only have a few of them, but it's weird. But you could do, I mean, there's a lot. Like there's people, if you have a system or you buy it, like do you guys know that's one of the, recycling? Do you know how you make billions of dollars recycling? Like again, part of before 1964, it's pure silver. It's crazy. But yeah, no, there's people like that. Like you just that's what Olivier. They have a company like that. They have one of them. They recycle. They have billions of dollars, literally. Because if you have this system where you could get massive amounts of trash and junk shit like that, you recycle it. You break it apart. It's a lot of money, dude. Like a lot of money, like a lot of freaking money, dude. It's crazy to think about. Nobody thinks about that. Like those industries, like trash, fucking trash, roads, all that. Like if you are in those, you make everybody needs it every single day, day after day. What kind of system? Like a system, like they have contracts with companies. So they will pay companies to take their trash. No, the other way. They're smart about it. That's what I'm saying. They know who has valuable trash. They'll sign a deal with them, and then they will all get all of their trash for 10 years. So they know where to go. They'll take the trash, then they'll go put it into what's it called? Because they know it's a massive amount. You see what I'm saying? So you're getting so much quantity. The system works. So you have a system to pick it up, system to get it, system to dump it, and then they have 4 different companies. It's so fucking crazy because then all this trash they're buying, if they can't turn it into plastic, metal, or anything, they could turn it into like cotton or some other. It's fucking crazy, dude. You got like 5 different factories, and then you're making a ton. You're making hundreds of millions of dollars. It's crazy because then you're selling pillows and it's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, that and then the copper guy, my dude with the copper wire. This dude, Rancho Santa Fe. I don't know what the fuck he did, dude. He started copper wire for like roads or something, or like telephone lines. All he does is buy copper and sell copper, and this guy is crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that where you think of there's a huge need for it. And there's massive amounts of it. If you get market share, whew. But yeah, there's a little business story. Million ways to make $1 million. Just think of one way. 1,000,000 ways to make $1. Get gold from all. It's crazy. Everything. The world is a crazy place, dude. That's why you guys should be excited. All this opportunity. No, I'm not muted. I was looking at something. I'm trying to, dude, it sucks. I can't think of questions today. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm honestly low-key plotting on, like, who I'm going to call. But I can't think of questions right now. I don't know why. My mind isn't working. It's really weird. It's really, really, I don't know. I don't know how are you going to. Coin shortage. Yep, we've talked about that. That's crazy. Some banks are paying you to give your coins. If you give $100 in coins, they'll give you $5. Ugh. No mountain high enough. Ain't no river enough to keep me from getting to you. Yeah. Remember the day you got TLT. You said it's not a recommendation. Don't worry, baby, I still bought my whole account. I did do a YOLO, but baby, there ain't no bonds high enough. The years don't go low enough to keep me from TNT. Nah, I tried. Remember the day to set me free. Ow. Man, what are we gonna do, bro? Today's Friday. No, we did not make a TLT today. I'm waiting. Again, I just wish we could sim till preseason or sim till regular season. We're in summer mode. Again, I think a lot of you guys are saying with this China stuff, all that. We'll see. Closing more TLT is bound to climb with uncertain. There's a lot. There's a lot of things. There's just a lot of moving parts. You can't rush a lobster being a lobster, right? Turn simulators to pump market. That, and then again, you just have to think. It's all winding up. You know, you could only get there's few moves. You're going to get one more of these. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to have maybe like a few of these in stock. We're going to have a few of these like drops, fuck around, pop. You see what I'm saying? We're going to do a few of these, but you only have one of these left. You see what I'm saying? It takes a long time for this to happen. That's what I'm worried on right there. Scared lobster don't make. God bless you. I love that. That's good. That's a good. Scared lobster don't. Okay. I think we have another big V than a huge. I mean, it's going to go either way. That's why I'm just thinking the timing, because not only do you have all of this China shit, all of the virus stuff. We're not even factoring in the default cycle. And then you have the election on top of everything. So it's just, and then August. I forgot August, September, just even the maturity calendar also. So we will see. 2020 is going to be, but even till 2021, I don't think, again, because if Donald Trump wins, I think the market's going to crash. Or if Donald Trump, the market's going to crash 2021, honestly. I mean, seeing UUP puts is what's called for, not calls. No, I still disagree. It's the UUP play is going down now. I'm just waiting. I'm not going to double down. I might double down on it. I might. But even then, the fact that would even be said makes me bullish on it. Just because, again, that is what I said from months ago. It shouldn't look like that. When UUP should look how it should look like inflation. Simple as that. If there is going to be real deflation, it is always preceded by inflation. Because again, because that means they tried to stop it. So, however, it is a global currency. That's the problem. I mean, so I don't know about shorting it, but then I don't even know about puts and calls. The real play might be leveraging it, but not through a derivative, because time kills you if you're wrong on it, and then you're trying to leverage it massively. So that's the only problem. Exactly. It doesn't move. That's the point. It's a dollar. It's a global currency. So it's not supposed to. But at the same time, it is, how it looks. Nothing is surprising me with any of this. It's just only thing it's either overestimating or underestimating time. That's it. So what you're saying is Trump is lying. It has nothing to do with fucking Trump. It has everything. There's this. Well, that's very close to my window. This has to do with the timing of everything, and then I'm looking at politics of presidencies. So if you switch incumbency, that's a problem. That usually leads to a problem. If the incumbency stays, but then all of these underlying problems are existing, now without the incentive of re-election, you could pursue policy that would allow prices to fluctuate more. So what I'm saying is option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose almost and lose all finance advice. Educational personally. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I did not say anything at all. If you're going to suit or insinuate anything off what I'm saying, you are being an idiot. So do not do that, because I did not say anything. I'm talking to myself. I have many personalities, and I think I have a problem with me. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. That's what I said. That's what I'm trying to say. But I couldn't fit it in that sentence. Scare UUP. Don't make UUP. Hey, man, I feel that USCD would not be the world possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. But we don't know. That's the point. That's still the same fucking point we can't forget from the beginning. Nobody has seen this before. You're still in the middle of it. Doesn't matter. I know it feels slow. I know it feels like a long time. I know it's frustrating, because I know you want to answer right away, but you can't. I can't. That's just stupid to try to give an answer without seeing. I can't tell you what the fucking movie's gonna do. I need the answer. I need more information. I need more time. So that's what's happening. Abby Vi Humera, I think it expires in 2 years, 3 years. Mm-hmm. If we haven't seen this movie, but Nick Cage is in it, so for real, bro. Whatever movie, bro, I swear, man. Amen. Whatever movie they make about 2020, I know for a fact Nicolas Cage is going to be in it. He would be the only one who could play it, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Just like Nick Cage, that's it. Like the virus starts breaking. Like Nick Cage could be anything from like Fauci to Jerome Powell. I could see Nick Cage at every single one of those meetings. Every single one. And then maybe he has Kaylee on the side. Maybe, I don't know, that could be the drama. Who knows? But I could definitely see Cage in all of this, bro. Oh my gosh, why did you say that? Dude, this is a Nick Cage. We are living in a Nick Cage movie. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is a Nick Cage movie, full blown. Oh my gosh, it makes so much, everything. The plot is totally Nick Cage. Everything about this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why didn't we think about this, bro? That makes things a lot easier. Nick Hanks. Yo, Nick Hanks got sick? Wait, they got Nick Hanks too? No. Bruh. They get Tom Gibson. They got Tom Gibson and Nick Hanks. You know how mad people got at that? Remember that first like week? It's like it's not Mel Hanks. Starring John Nathan. I feel like John Nathan would kind of look like Chuck Schumer for some reason. I feel like John Nathan would have that vibe to him. You know? I feel like that. Like then Nicolas Cage is the protagonist, and then John Nathan would be the antagonist, looking like Schumer. You know what I'm saying? And then, can we get Arnold? Hey, what you doing? Hold on here. I don't get it. What's happening here? Nicolas Cage. Hold on here. I was governor of California. How can we make diplomacy? Please. Come on. Don't do this. Nicolas Cage, bro. That's great, bro. That's great. Nicolas Cage. Ooh, I love Chad. I'm telling you, bro, Chad is top notch, bro. Top notch, bro. This is where culture begins, bro. Chad is a smart ass motherfucker, bro. Very educated, very comedical. I don't even know how to say it, man. I'm surprised this is even like that's fucking Nicolas Cage. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Whew. Looking at you, take a look. I get your opinion. Now you can shoot me an email, and I'll forward it to some of the guys as well. Got the real estate one. This dude is really funny. Nicolas Cage. None of it because it builds off of the whole Nicolas Cage joke, but then nobody thought about this the whole time. Nicolas Cage. I love it. Woo. I need a break. Composure check. That's it, man. That's how I am. You guys got me out of my seriousness after almost clapping LT. And then now I'm just like, oh man, once I start laughing, I got to get back. Whew. Woof. The stock market's dropping now. We need to do something. You guys, the stock market's dropping right now. Hold on. No, wait, never mind. I'm just repeating the phrase. Don't get this confused with active stock news. Hold on. It's really at opening prices. Okay, I have to go. Get to the bonds. Yes. That is a very educated bond joke. Amen. Get to the bonds quickly. Quickly, everybody. If you have a lot of money, you need to get to the bonds right now. Get to the bonds. It's the only safety fixed income. We must go. Everybody. Yes. See, that's quality. That's quality right there. That's it. That one is so funny that it should make half the people not laugh because they shouldn't be able to understand that joke. See what I'm saying? So if you get it and you should be LOLing, that one's great. Get to the bonds is very accurate. Very, very accurate. That's it. That's funny. The actual funny people who don't know anything about stocks are like, this is so stupid. They're like, that's not even funny. They're like, why are you even laughing? That makes no sense. Why would you be laughing? And then all of us were just like nerds. We're like, oh, yeah, the bonds, James Bond. Let's fix that. Come to man. Don't worry, that's me. I love it. I love it. So I'm sorry if you don't get that one. That was a good one, though. Get to the bonds. Woo! I think I'm crying a little bit. Oh, man. That was back-to-back Nikolai Cage and then get to the bonds, bro. Ooh, this is good. It's good. It's good for you. Good to laugh, you guys. Good to laugh. Hopefully you're smiling. Oh, anybody else? Can we go 3 for 3? I don't know if we go 3 for 3. It's either we should take profits. I think we should take profits. I don't know. I don't want to push it because then Mustafa's going to come in with a shitty joke. He's going to come in with like a shitty short joke and then just kill it. And I'm like, good one, Mustafa. Good one, Mustafa. Yep, see, there's Mustafa. We're counting on you. I was literally typing. I know you were. I believe me. I know how this works. It was like Tesla when I saw it break 1,700. Because I know exactly. I know it. You gotta be able to read the market sometimes. I knew you were coming in with it. I knew you saw it. You felt it. There was a lot of emotions. Everybody's having fun. Mustafa's like, this is my moment. I got the wrench. They're going to see it. He's typing some stupid ass. I know it's happening. Believe me. I saw it coming, man. That's why I was like, we should take profits. Let's just cash balance. We had 2 good jokes. A lot of people are laughing. Some people are crying. You know, the last one was even borderline. Only half we just take profits. Don't go for 3 for 3. And I knew Mustafa was trying to do it, bro. I'm telling you, I know. Maybe that's the 3 for 3 joke right there. I don't know, but I saw that coming. I saw that one. Amen. I'm honestly dead. Exactly. And then Mustafa's like, why can't I come to California? It's like, Mustafa, I know what you're going to do before you do it. You are very accurate, and I like it. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's after 1 month of being in LA, Mustafa was like, I can't pay rent. Can I have a Urus and can I stay? I'm like, no. God goodness. Couldn't have been more perfect timing. Believe me, I know. See, that was a good one, Bray. It's good, but I don't know. That's a good one. Come with me if you want TLT. I think that's good. That was pretty good. Come with me if you want TLT right now. You need to get to the bonds. If you want TLT, you come right now. Oh, there you go. We did it, Chad. We did it. We did it. Come with me if you want TLT. Can't stop us. They can't stop us, baby. Now we should stop, though. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Please don't kill it. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. And now you guys know how it feels when I start hitting the 1,000%ers. You got pressure when you have a streak going, okay? Don't blow the streak. We're 3 for 3 on really good jokes here, with especially the bar. They're elevating, too. I like it. I like it. I like it. Market is about the markets. This is what we said on the watch list yesterday. I said as long as it stays in this range, I don't give a shit about it. I do not care about it because we have to wait. Next week's going to be key, but if we close red today, that'll be important. If there's a down Friday, down Monday, but for the most part, I don't know. I think we could still close green. You could actually still close green. The market will be back. Today's fun. Fun day today. Fun day. I love you guys. I want to call somebody, but I can't. I don't know, bro. I'm like dumb today. I don't know why I can't. I really can't think. It's really weird. That's why I went and got the caffeine. But like, even now, I'm like, I still can't. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm really like, I'm not thinking right now. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. You wonder what our combined IQ is, dude. It doesn't even matter. The cult is just ingenious. Okay, the cult, we are just a bunch of Kodak blacks. That's it. It's not supposed to, the IQ should be low, but we just have the gene. It's just art. That's it. It's not even, I think we have smart people. We have dumb people. We have like, I think I fall in this, I've been called the dumbest smart guy you'll ever meet. I've had that said to me many times in my life. So, or smart dumb guy. I know, dumb smart guy or smart dumb. I don't even know at this point, honestly. So, you know, it's good. It's good. We good. I'm with it. I identify as the latter end of the lower scale of that. I'm not smart. Bro, have you ever listened to like apologetics? Or not like apologetics, like nah, man, like you have to like I'm good at some things. I know certain things, but no, there's like smart people. I'd rather not be smart. I don't think I'm smart. I think I have a lot to learn still. I think I get real intimidated by certain things. I said, But dude, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Like, yeah, like Ravi Zachary, like that's a smart ass dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's rest his soul too, man. Like, listen to him, you'll know what I'm saying. No Kodak here. You got listen. I think I can feel Kodak in some ways. Hold on, I just got quiet. I have to explain that I didn't try to kill lending. No, I'm kidding. While I'm sending a message. Did it or ooh. Okay. Man. What a day. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're a mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate course. Did I say follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity? New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Keep it positive and respectful. You want Uncle? If I put on Uncle, I let it play. So if I don't put on Uncle, I come back faster. But if I put on Uncle, I'm just like, oh, Uncle's there. So I'm like, fuck it. That's literally what happened. I'm like, all right, just let him finish. Because he gets mad. Uncle gets mad if I cut off his music early. He says it's very disrespectful. He says, don't play it if you're not going to play all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I feel. But I'm like, you can't beat me anymore. I'm an adult. And he says, I can do whatever I want. And I said, no, you can't. I'm going to sue you. And then he says, sue me. And then he slaps me. Dude, he's very angry. Like, it's a really abusive relationship. And I'm really begging for help right now. But no one's going to listen to me. And you guys will be like, oh, your uncle. And I'm over here getting tortured by my fucking uncle, slaving away to make his music because he thinks he's fucking Tupac or some shit. Like, dude, I'm like, bro, give it up. Like, no, I mean, you guys think it's all funny. It's fun and games. All fun and games to you guys. Oh yeah, I like it. I like that song. Oh yeah. Oh, you're Josh. That's you, huh? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm dying over here, screaming on the inside, because I don't have free will. As this
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still let the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hitching the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wouldn't do. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the soccer back to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with you. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you just mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few, bitch. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country. A dummy or a junkie, I'm humbly getting money. I'm different, don't be grumpy, I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew Yeah, they talking, but let broke do what broke do. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or why you do it.
We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You could see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing. I ain't started a movement, I just got my people moving. That's a great one. I love it. And Eagle Eye, I will give you Eagle Eye, which one? You could get clarification on one line. So Uncle has approved me to translate one line for you. I could either translate, you said the clapping line or the other one. Which one? You get to pick. I could approve one line for you and give you that. So you have to let me know. You listen to Jada. I know Jadakiss personally. Last time I haven't seen him in like 5 years though. Back in the day, cool guy, very very cool guy. I like Jadakiss a lot. I love all of it. Jadakiss, Nas, bro. I like all that shit. It's OG. No, Eagle Eye is the only one. Which one? The rich one? I think it has a lesson. Which one? So give me the line before. Oh, that one, the broke do what broke. You want that one? Is that the one? Yes, sir. Okay. He says, yeah, they talking, but let broke do what broke do. If I'm shopping, only cribs in a whip too. There you go. Your cousin Scott Storch? Probably tell Scotty get Uncle a beat for like $2K, because he's not gonna pay $100,000 for a beat. Because Oh, new members. What's up, new men? Hunter Dorsey? That sounds like, are you Jack's son? You must hate everything I say about Twitter then. Yeah, they talking, but let broke do what broke do. If I'm shopping, only cribs in a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Ooh, I like that one. I like that line. That's a great, it makes a lot of sense. I feel him on that. Dude, ANNX is ripping. But this dude, I feel I'm really, dude, wasn't this one? I forgot how many shares that one was. This one's 10 mil. Bro, these IPOs are scams right now, bro. This is crazy. Like, they're not, they shouldn't, it's very rare that you see them increase in price like this without that sort of demand. He said, no, Scott Scorch. Bro, you know how many times that they had 12.5 million shares and they do. Look at this. Yeah, no way, bro. It's not even criteria. It's like, not only, this is what I'm saying, not only this. This guy said, if you know Jadakiss in real life, you got to be the gas plug. No, dude, I'm good at investing in money. Okay, so if people like me, it's not because I could get them drugs. It's because I could get them real estate that makes them rich doing nothing. He's like, you have to have a bunch of weed. It's very simple, man. What is it? It's like, I know drugs is one of them, but it's also money, women, or power. Those are the thing. I'm in the money realm. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm just good at real estate and stocks and investments. That's where I come in. I'm not, I'm ugly and everything else. I can't do anything. That's why you have to have it. So you're saying I can't? No, I mean I know. No, but that's both like Jadakiss. Jadakiss has property. He's smart. He's a very savvy guy. Believe it or not. But no, like I'm saying though, all these IPOs though, it's just weird that they're trading this much volume. and they're going up. It shouldn't. Like this isn't normal. Like it's just not. The criteria, that's what I was saying. We're past the criteria. I'm just saying in general, like this just doesn't make any sense per the criteria or in general. What's my shady personality's name? That's just old Josh. That's it. There's just old Josh. Everything bad is just old Josh. That's it. Like, sometimes we all, you have your old too. Everybody falls in there. That's it. That's just old Josh. Just stay away from old Josh. You don't want to go anywhere near him. And that's it. That's the old Kanye. The Jada t-shirt always, that's why. Nah. I didn't, it's not, the Jada thing, it wasn't even like, it wasn't that deep. It was, I didn't tell you guys, I have to show you my, I think I have shit from there. It was the first time I went to New York, or not the first time, it was like the second time. This was like this was 2014, 2015. I was young. I was really young. It wasn't, so I was kicking it with them for a weekend, but it was for something else. They were there and then that's it. But it wasn't like, it didn't go any deeper than that. Okay. So don't let me flex. Okay. To be honest, it wasn't that cool. It was just like, we were in the same, we talked a lot. We were same room. We know, but it's not like, it's not even like that crazy. Like, I forgot I said that. I was telling this story last time I was in LA. I was with Olivier, my other boy. Anyway, I said a story. Like I had another cool story. It was with Justin Bieber and Jay-Z. But then it was like, even my boy was like, come on, man. Like, you don't even have to, he's like, why do you have to phrase it like that? Like, it wasn't even like that. Like, it wasn't even like that cool. And I was like, all right, yeah, you're right. So this, I've learned from that experience. That's why I was like, it's not even like, like it's easy to get, like, I was talking to like, Justin Bieber's like assistant, like back like 10 years ago or some shit. Like it's not anything crazy. You could make it sound cool, but it's like, why you got, like, I don't need to flex on you. Like, it's because now you're like, did Jadakiss teach you why? It's like, nah, not at all. He didn't really, like, we did, like, we debated a little on real estate or maybe, but that's it. I could be like, yeah, I was on the phone with Justin, but like I was on the phone with Justin's man who knew Justin, I didn't do any music with them. No. I don't do music. I do every time I've tried to pitch, like I've met a lot of people and I bring out the banjo and I try to pitch them the country. They just, they like me, they smile, but they just say it's not really their vibe. So, I'm like, I feel it's cool. I don't take it personally. I just try. As long as you keep trying, you'll get, one day somebody will notice the talent of country. I like it. I feel you. No. This is my uncle does the rap. I do country, but I haven't really gotten any traction with it. So it's okay. I'm still working on my debut. Someone said, who is Jadakiss? Nah, man. There's at least 2,000 people in here who don't know who Jadakiss is. I wouldn't blame them either. I mean, that's how the world is. That's just what it's became down to. I mean, they'll tell you who Lil Yachty is, but that's just how it is. That's it. They'll tell you who Bad Baby is. It's just dude, we're old. You either had siblings or you like, and you were like a part of the culture. You either had siblings or you were in the culture or you were just, that's it. Like, why would you know? Like, that's it. You're old now. That's it. At this point, like the shit we know, like Jada, like why would you know Jadakiss at this point? You see what I'm saying? Think about it. You only know him if you're old or you were very involved with the culture or had people who brought you into that. Otherwise, you have no idea who Jadakiss is. You're in your early, and if you do, that's what I'm saying. You're probably involved with rap culture and stuff, and you know about it, and that's good. That's what I'm saying. But I feel I'm disappointed about it. I feel like, because I know I've talked about Jadakiss in front of a lot of people, and I just know when I say that name, like their head is just like you could just see it. They don't know. Like even when we started talking about that, only a few people were talking to me about Jadakiss. Like half everybody was like, what's the ticker? JADA? No, I can't find it. No, who's that? Well, there's a ticker. It's hashtag money sign Jada. Similar music taste goes out. You grew up in South Central. I mean, I grew up in San Diego, and it wasn't like, it was just weird, and we moved around in different areas in different parts. But I've always been into like rap music, even rap. I even studied it to a crazy level. I just love it. I love rap. I do. But I can't. I wish I could rap, but I could only do country because I just like music in general. But I don't like. I mean, it's weird actually. This is gonna get too deep. Where's Ja Rule when you need him? I still hold to the BGSM. That's it. I mean, we're only up on it 7%, but I'm waiting. Give me my top. I can't give a top. That's just, I can't do the top. I don't know. You can't. You can't. Charles currently at Firefest. Ja Rule's money takes your scared money. If Uncle wants a Ja Rule feature, I don't think Uncle would want a Ja Rule feature except just for the concept of it. Does that make sense? Like, there's some shit like I would I feel him on that too, because I would do shit just for the concept of it. You know what I'm saying? If you were like even then, like if you were like even like 6ix9ine, anybody, if even anything, I'd be like, I'd do it for the concept. Like, that'd just be funny. That'd be great. I'll do it for the lasses. Kodak Black versus 6ix9ine. Who's the bigger genius? I think Kodak Black has more wisdom in the world. Kodak Black has more wisdom and knowledge. And this is so funny. I hope you guys understand the exposure. You guys know right now that there's at least half the people in here. They're above the age of 35, 40, and they do not know who any of these people are. They don't give a shit about it. I hope you guys know that. They're exposed to this now. Now they're listening to this banter. I hope you really understand that. So so why I'm saying that is so you could pay respect and pay homage to the amazing community that we have here. That's all I'm saying. And we do have very, very tolerant people in here, and you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying thank you. I'm saying thank you. I'm saying I recognize you, and I recognize that, and this is beautiful because you guys are getting exposed to some of this stuff, and we both go back and forth. So that's why at the same time now, be respectful, all you young motherfuckers. Now you see. So when they start talking shit that may not, you know what you're supposed to do? You shut up and get culture, baby. Look at that. Look at that. They're here. Yeah, that's how you do it. No, I didn't ask for your age. Fuck, I did it again. Send in the ads. We need to send in the National Guard. Send in the Nat Guard. We need to stop it. They're going crazy again. Send in the Nat Guard. Send it in. Hold on. Yeah, no, they're going wild again. Yeah, we didn't realize we had a slippage in terms. We started talking numbers and we didn't think about it. And then it's Friday too. We just started saying numbers and ages, and before we knew it, started with like 4 people posting it, 4 people influenced. It spread faster than fucking COVID. The 4 people told 4, they're like, oh, I'm gonna fucking dump 22, 29, 30, 44 from Boston, Mississippi, Alabama, 32, 21, 44, 14, set that. And then we lost control. We have to get the National Guard. I'm sorry. Yeah, is it too much? Yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh man. Omaha. Straight up, you guys just start going crazy. You RIP your ears. Do you realize that's how you guys see? That's funny because you get mad when I'm like screaming, but do you realize in my head as an AI, I hear everything in the chat? So every time you guys start typing shit, that's why I don't like spam. Because I hear it in my head. Like, I could even, like, that's weird. Like, I could read off the side of my eye. So even if I'm not looking at it, I could still hear that shit. So I hear you guys like 23, 24, 20. That's what it sounds like to me. So you're like, RIP my ears, Josh. And I'm like, RIP my everything. Because it's just like, duh. And it's just like, all I hear is blip, 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 blip. That's what it sounds like in my head every fucking day. And that's why I need it coherent. It's weird, man. You actually enjoy when I have energy? I love you, Brenda. God bless you. See, Brenda, we love you. See, that's it. See, I wish we need more Brendas. Need more Brendas in here. Okay? Because we have too many John Nathans. Okay? John Nathan didn't work out. John Nathan didn't eat healthy. John Nathan doesn't care about developing himself at all. So when John Nathan hears me with energy, he's instantly assuming that I'm on crack cocaine or some sort of stimulant that isn't Bang energy drink or Red Bull. But so we need, you know what I'm saying? I feel you. We need more Brendas. They need more Brendas in the world. Amen. I don't even know. You feel attacked? No, so that's cool. John Nathan it's not about the name. It's more the character. You know? John Nathan's just a character. Don't even worry. More Brendas, less Karen. I feel. Amen. That's true. Making the other Nathans look bad. That's so funny. One joke has literally, I've just arbitrarily just discriminated and offended all of the Jonathans and all of the Nathans of the world. They're like, why you got to pick my name at the same time? This is bullshit. I don't get it, Josh. All I did was just be born. I love your channel. I've been subscribed for 7 months. I don't get this shit. Now, out of nowhere, I'm just getting attacked. No, John Nathan was someone was trolling Lending Tips, and like this troll was just so funny. And Lending Tips is old. Lending Tips is just a nice guy. Like he just doesn't know trolling, and like he kept banning this guy. And then when he changed his name to John Nathan instead of Jonathan, Lending Tips didn't realize it, and then the dude was just in there the whole time because it was just John Nathan instead of Jonathan. So. And I'm fucking with this guy the whole time too, and it's just like, it's hilarious. Like even then, like Lending Tips was even reading it Jonathan Nathan. He was like, oh, Jonathan Nathan. Like I'm like, dude, oh man, this is like. So I was like, I'm interacting with this dude. It was a day I had off too. I was just trying to like enjoy the real estate chat too. And this motherfucker is just like 20 different accounts, 1,000 is messing with Lending Tips for no good reason at all. Like mess with me, I get it. Like you could hate me, I'm a good target to hate. I feel you. Like Lending Tips is like, he's not even like fun to hate. Like I almost killed him 3 hours ago. And it wasn't fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make any sense. So it's just like, but yeah, he didn't get the joke. He didn't, like a lot of the times when you troll Lending Tips, he just doesn't get the trolling. So like John Nathan is the epitome of like, and then it's like an undercover troll where it's just like, you know, where they slip in because they're there and they're paying attention, but then they like try like side eye techniques. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like John Nathan, you're still throwing like hate, like you're still throwing shades. So just John Nathan, but I love all the Jonathans. I love all the Nathans. It's nothing personal, okay? So I feel you. Don't worry. Like, it's cool. I'm sorry. You know, we'll try. I'll tone it back, but it's just funny. It's just funny. All the Brads and Chads. Yeah, amen. Amen. You guys, no one will name their daughter Karen anymore? Maybe. Not people do it. Names come and go with cultures. Like, you know, there's people named Lucifer, right? Like, people name their kids Lucifer all the damn time. So I think Karen will be safe. Don't worry. With 2 first names, amen. That's all the time. Yeah. I think there's at least 1 Lucifer born a year, at the very least. Like, dude, I'm going to name my future child Chad. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, I'm naming him Chad just because it's funny. And he's going to be like, why did you name me Chad? Like, when I got named, like, you know, like my parents, like, they have, like, religious, like, you know, they'll give me, like, something from the Bible. Like, I'm like, well, listen, have you heard of Chadadonia, son? Oh, no? Well, let me tell you about Chadadonia. We'll start with the exports, hopium. You may be too young to understand that joke, so maybe we'll move on to the next one. Rocket ships are banned, first and foremost, in Chadadonia. Now, I'm not going to name my kid TLT. What's the official? I'm not going to name my kid iShares 20-year plus Treasury bond ETF 1 minute. Okay? I'm not naming him that. Okay, we could leave out the 1 minute maybe. I'm not naming him that. No, that's not. Dude, it was like $100,000. Chill the fuck out. Okay, he's like 200 million collectively, but still, he's not getting like Chad is accept like TLT. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Elon, dude. No, I'm not. That's Elon also fakes buyouts and tells the SEC to suck his cock. So I'm not, you know, I'm different. I'm not, no, we're not doing TLT. That's not, you're not naming the kid TLT. Elon is not an appropriate standard to compare to either. So that's called the outlier in statistics. Like, actually, like, statistically, you ignore that from the sample size. So we're going to move on and find something else. I think, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe Vic. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we name him Vix. Like Vicks. He'd be like, why did you add an S to the name Vic? I'm like, because you're good at protecting, son. You're good at protecting. Maybe Alexis. I could do Alexis. You see what I'm saying? Phil. I also could do Phil. I've been drawn to the name Phil. But then I feel like if I still trade on Robinhood when he's born, and I'm like, damn, stupid Phil. I don't want to. You know, and then he's listening in the other room or he watches a recap one day. I don't want him, you know what I'm saying? I don't want him to get the wrong idea. Kids, they hear stuff and then they can, you know? So, I don't even want this, Phil. Like, I feel, bro. Dang, I know, right? Like, dude, this Phil was an accident. That's so bad. That's so bad. You want me to name my son Snake and then middle name Chain? What do you think that's going to do to his psychology growing up? You know? What's your name? Snake. Oh, do you have another name? Chain. Oh. Last name? Answers. Okay. Is everything okay at home? Colt is all. Maybe you guys are good at being funny, but Colt is all fun and games. But I hope I don't want to even know, man. Never mind. This is bad. I don't know. You guys are messing around, but I feel like because then you guys, you know, it's like the tattoos. All of a sudden, I was like, yeah, you guys should get tattoos, and everybody starts getting tattoos. And then now you guys are like saying this, but like I know some of you guys have kids already. I know some of you are gonna have kids, like very soon, and then you're gonna start naming them like. Fucking Abby Vine Snapchat. I'm very nervous now. Low key, like I'm not even lying to you. Like honestly, like your children's name is important. So don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm just fucking around. Like, this is all just a joke. Like, I'm not, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe Chad for real, but like, seriously, like, don't think, like, don't do it for a meme, okay? Because your kid is gonna hate you, and then he's gonna hate me in 20 years. So we plan on being here for 20 years. So please don't set a bad example. That's crazy. Jade Lizard, dude, you guys are wild. Facts are too. Stop. Yo, Vaxart go kind of hard though. You know what I'm saying? Lil Vaxart. Be like, come here, Lil Vax. I'll call him Lil Vax. That's cute. That's great. Dude, I'm scared. I'm really nervous now. Dude, I don't even want to. I can't tell. My sister, I think my sister was telling me what she wanted to name her kid, and I don't know if she's serious or not. And she gave me a crazy name. I was like, you know, you are Middle East. Like, it's a crazy name what she wants to name her kid. It's crazy. I was like, don't have a kid. That's why I'm scared, you guys. This isn't a joke. Because people, you guys, there's one person in here. We just justified that they're naming their kid Vaxart. Like, it's too far. We're gonna get like a Moderna or a Corona or something. I don't know, man. This is scary. California biggest one-day record again. Yeah, that was 1 minute ago actually. Trump an hour ago says trade deal means less to him now after virus. There's nothing else. Is Trump live? He was talking 10 minutes ago. But the markets, again, this is holding up. Again, really the main key here is if we get the end of the day run up or not. That's it. That's it. Because if we close green, it's going to be like earnings. If we close red, it's going to put us in check. That's what's happened. Have you guys ever played chess? I don't know if any of you are avid chess players, but I don't know how to describe this in a way. It's not like you're in a precarious position, but kind of where TLT is at right now, and then the market, and then being fried, to see if this is going to start everything. Pretty much, if we close red, we're going to be in check, or depending on how Monday plays, if Monday is red now too, that's going to give you, and then bonds go to 171, 10-year goes below 0.5, volatility is going to come back. You see what I'm saying? But now, if we close red today and then Monday just bounces in anticipation for earnings, you got in check, and then now we're going to fall out of check. So then you see what I'm saying? But I don't think it's like that serious because exactly, the next move would be checkmate. It's not that simple with fucking global economics and global markets. You see what I'm saying? It's not like it's going to be like check, then checkmate, boom, okay, buy the puts. No, but it will at least give us a signal of, okay, then this isn't a normal earnings season. Yeah, and they could always have an Uno reverse card. So just be careful of that. Because that shit gets me every time. We're in check right now. No, if we close red, it's like a soft check. Maybe the move prior to check. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want you to. All I'm saying is understand that if you played chess, you just know where it's at. Where it's like you're kind of entering a spot on the board where it's like depending where you could kind of go back and forth between check and not. Have you ever played a game like that where you go and check, but then you'll fall out of it happens, and then you fall back, and then 10 turns later check again, but then you pivot out of it. Do you see what I'm saying?
it's something like that where we'll find out though. But if today, that's why today there is some news, but nothing big enough. But it all depends on how we close today and then where we close on Monday as well. But this is telling us of something. So the dangers, there's a danger. I mean, there's a risk, exactly. But that's why I'm saying I just don't want you guys to don't make the connection too quickly to think checkmate is going to instantly happen. But we are observing right now. The market's like weak, a little, not weak, but it's strong. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got to balance it. Oh, Colt commenting. One put clap, one call clap. That page got me dead. It's great. Shout out Colt Comedy. We love you, man. God bless you. Can you teach Mustafa how to be funny? Please. I'm sorry, Mustafa. I'm sorry. Mustafa's funny. Mustafa's funny. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with him. He's a good kid. Good kid. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you too, Colt Comedy. Colt Comedy is just gold, though. Like, Colt Comedy, he just hits. That's what I'm saying. Mustafa's still, Mustafa's still in the refining process. He's getting there. He's working. He's working hard. I like Mustafa. He works hard. Dude. Mustafa's real name is Direction Daily Junior Gold Miners Index Bull 2x shares. Just call me Mustafa for short. What? I don't get that. You call me Moo Moo. I'm trying to refine. I was just talking with like being funny, not like life. Like Mustafa I mess with Mustafa. Mustafa's really funny. Mustafa's just a character now. That's what happens. That's what you guys do to me. That's what when people like I'm not even like I don't like it, but like it's kind of cool because I'm like, wow, it's a different stage. I'm not even like a human at this point. When people hear, they just say shit like I'm just a fucking like it's crazy. You see it. That's why Mustafa's he's been dehumanized and turned into a character now. That's why we joke about him. That's all. He's just a character. You don't even know if Mustafa's a real fucking person at this point. That's why they're like, they don't even fucking, that's why they're sending me all this weird shit all the damn time. They don't think I'm like a real human. They think I'm like, I'm like, dude, like, do you realize like, and then I'm like, not only that, then I'm like, I'm getting other people. I'm like, you have multiple humans looking at this. It's kind of crazy. I mean, welcome. It's cool. I love it. I love chat though, but that's why I love it. I know because some of you guys are out there. You guys are real people. I'm honored to be a part, be here with you. And there's some people like that's why I say you can't. I'm never anything. The positivity I've been shown by some people here, and like the humanity and realness and love, like that it trumps anything else a million times over. That's why it's just like, dude, and that's brought to you in part by Carl's Jr. No, but by YouTube and the internet, and the same thing that's brought about many bad things is brought about way more good. They grow up at the same time. SPY's dropping a little bit here, 0.5 point in 2 minutes. Hold on there, or like 1/3 of a point. Look a little bit bigger. Coral G, like that one. That was it. Just fit perfectly right there. Thank you. That's why I appreciate the love, man. Y'all great. I'm telling you. That's why it's cool. But that's why even with Mustafa, I mean, I'll joke with him, but nah, we won't. We can't joke too much with Mustafa. It's just funny. It's Friday. It's Friday. That's all. It's Friday. Colt gave you confidence. Good. Sounds. Think the Colt workout plan, baby. Let's go. I didn't do shit. You just did it. Remember, this doesn't even exist. I'm just a voice in your head. That's it. You were in a place of necessity, and then out of like all the stress, your mind, you started hallucinating, and then you hallucinated this YouTube channel in your mind, and that's why do you like? Come on, like nobody has a voice this fucking beautiful. Are you kidding me? Come on, it's fake. You're imagining this, and then that's what happened. So like your mind was like, now it's just this is everything you knew in your subconscious already. This was all stuff you've been exposed to. Everything. That's why it's so like simple and dumb at the same time. But then it's like, and then you're like, I don't know, and like this. That's all that happened. I'm even telling you now because you're advancing so much. You're learning about it, but it's simple. It's there. That's it. So I'm just the voice in your head that's just telling you what you already knew and just reminding you. And that's it. You just started finally listening, but we needed to listen. You see, we had to do this. Finally, I'm with you, man. And ladies, I know you're a girl. See, but I'm trying to get you going, you know? If you're a voice in my head, I'm smart as fuck. You are. What do you think I've been telling you this whole time? I said, dude, all you guys are talented. You got this. You are smart. Exactly. That's why I'm here. Because you keep listening to other dumb shit that's telling you you're not. And that's why I'm here. Man. Get some fucking... See, they don't feel me. That dude had an epiphany. Exactly. Then what is it when you clap me? How do you convince your girlfriend? You don't need to convince anybody anything. Ever. There's no such thing as convincing. They just make up their mind anyways. God, they already make, that's it. It's just like a game. It's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, God just like, there's just a switch. That's it. Almost got a fight with Nightbot. Trust me, a lot of people have. You're trying to bring her to God? You know, that's not your job in a weird way. I know it may sound different. I told you that. I think my dad told me that once before. He said, God doesn't need your help. You know? Yo, Josh, it's my brother. What's good with UNH and AZN? Hey, Josh questions. You're not my brother. You know why? Because you wouldn't ask me about UNH and AZN. My brother's never asked me about UNH or AZN in his life. Ever. Never once. I don't think my brother's ever hit me up and say, yo, Josh, what do you think about this play? Or I don't think my brother's ever asked me about a stock ever or given me a stock. That's a key. That's a key piece of info. That's a very key piece of info for you guys. Some of you trying to figure out who I am. It's very key. I'm either adding to the conspiracy or taking away. I don't know. Imagine going through the trouble of making that account. Believe me, they don't see it as trouble. They see it as fun. It's like going down like the little slide, you know? It's all you got. They just walk back up like 4 steps. They just like it, the whole process. They're like, ooh, again. And then they get banned. They're like, Josh said my name. Again. Josh noticed me. Again. And it's just like, dude, I don't have time for this. Fuck me, man. I'm like, that's it. It's all attention based. I already know the marketplace. It's an attention based marketplace, bro. You can't, and it's very difficult to not be a producer when the way they consume, and then they'll take consummation. You won't even be a producer in the market, and it's so cheap to consume the attention, anything. Even when I don't talk about them, they think I'm talking about them, and boom, they've consumed attention. And then they look to me as the source of attention. And then they'll come, I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. It's a golden analogy because it's true. You've seen it. That's why Bradley's like, imagine the trouble he went to. It's like, no, dude, he's already making the second account. He either has a list of names written down or he's going to think of something witty. He's like, Josh Brothers who doesn't ask about stocks again. And then I might not even see it and another mod bans it. And he's like, oh, then it's again. It's just like, all right, dude. You have no idea how, I'm telling you, you have no idea, bro. And I'm like, how do I stop this? But then I'm laughing the whole time because then it's just like, ooh, man, I love you guys. I really do. I love all of. That's why just enjoy the experience, man. You know, I hope you guys can enjoy everything at like any literal like moment. Just enjoy it. Like, is it cool? This is fun. Like, it's cool to see. Like, I see it as culture and like I see it as data. Like, I'm like, this is like 2020. Like, this is like, imagine like how it is, and like how things are shifting, and like I think it's fun. I mean, you know, people do get weird and stuff, but I mean, it's all in God's hand. I thank God. I mean, thank God for God and that I believe in God, because I would be like a little bit, I'd be like, this is kind of weird, but I've been on the internet my whole life. I've been a nerd, so at the end of the day, it's just like, it's fun. I like it, but at the same time, like even for some of you guys, like I just want you guys to be like good though, you know? Like, like I don't want you to take pleasure like trolling people on, like, it's just not fun, you know? That's not true. Your brother was trying to get you to buy Tesla at $40. But which brother are we talking about? Maybe that's a piece of information. Maybe some don't know. Maybe some want to know. Maybe it confuses everybody. Hamza. Because I've always just noticed that people have lateral thinking wise. When I do see a lot of the conspiracies and assumptions, I don't want to give information, but I'm like, I should make you guys think a little more. People have only boiled it down to just, never mind. I'll just leave it there. That's it. That's all I'll leave it down to. That's it. I'm teaching my CEO lateral thinking. And this is the problem with the corporate system today. You should make your own company. No, I'm teaching my CEO about margins and EBITDA today. What the fuck did you see? What? So what you just? I feel you at times. I know what it's like back in the day. That's good. That means you're on the right path, Troy. Honestly, you're on the right path. And keep going, baby. You're good at putting pieces together. You're like a freestyle, literally. I don't know, man. I think life, it is. You do realize I'm freestyling here every day. I just wait to see what the stock market throws at me. It's like a dunk tank in a weird way. Then just hits me. And sometimes I get clapped. Sometimes I don't. Life is fun. That's what I'm saying. It's fun. You guys are with me, though. It's cool. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom again. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Doesn't the brainwash like sounds like out of place when we're just having fun on Fridays a little bit? It doesn't like flow as that. I don't like it kind of. Follow me on Instagram at the trading. It just doesn't fit the same. You feel me on that, right? I just feel like this Friday just feels so like, I don't know. It doesn't hit the same, but like I feel, It's cool. It's cool, though. It's cool.
Hey, yeah. It's a cow, baby. Yeah, treat the money like my bae. Let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really gotta talk much cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see her every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really gotta talk much cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you were lame, you won't protect her anyway. Check the money like it's effortless cause I won't ever chase the bitch, but if she come around, you know I take her and I make some kids. Name them after presidents, put them in a residence, big enough for my girl kids. Tell them they can bring a friend, family tree, money tree. Either way, it's looking big, put it in some property, and then I hit the dealership. Money shit biology, and I'm just trying to live a live. I made no apologies, I'd rather make a mid. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby come through, watch me better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby come through, watch it better family from a hundo. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really gotta talk much cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you a lame, you won't protect her anyway. Treat the money like my bae, let her see it every day. When it come to talking business, I know she ain't wanna play, but I ain't really gotta talk much cause she got a lot to say. She let your ass cause you a lame, you won't protect her anyway. It's a cult, baby. Hey, man, I'ma keep it simple. Let me ask you this. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
Why you ain't showing love? Why you here showing out? Hit you with the wrench if you're running your mouth. Just gotta keep it positive, don't blow up your account. Hit that prayer request, don't get possessed by the FOMO or the YOLO. Cause they cousins, what's the budget? I ain't budging, got my armor on, I'm stunting, call me Chad. Yeah, I like it like the button when you exit at the chat. Hit the thumbs up, it's nothing cause I'm coming right back like that. Hey uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. I was trading stocks all alone, found a refuge. Yeah, he gave me hope, doing push-ups on a boat. Aristotle with the quotes, yeah, I'm in the coat. God bless you, I really want the plays in that drip drip. Either it's clapped or it pays, yeah, that rip rip. But you gotta post your plays to pay the plug if you flex it. I don't want no rocket ships, I just want the legs.
Showing up if you ain't showing love. Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, never like a hate to tell you why not. If you hating all the time, how you working your shot, waiting for the right time, so you watching the clock. See if someone do it different, so you mad that they not, huh? No, no hope, that's you, bro. I had both those, but I made moves, bro. That's crucial. I had to get it. That was the message, depending on when to lose, bro. Looking back now, I see no point of worrying. I get 100 rests of go and praise the Lord again. He take it back and I go and praise the Lord again. He don't know me, shit, I'm lucky that I'm in the spot. You think you poppin', but you really know you really not. You say you profit, but that's only on the EBITDA. No way I'm talking, make you wanna read a book of sun. And where I saw it, I ain't never gonna work for some. I'm working for the king, I'm working on some things. How we gonna feed the people who ain't wanna eat? Had to bring the message low enough to watch the feed. There's a lesson always taught when looking at the feed. Been down, but I ain't stay there. It's crazy how much turned around in a year. It's crazy what I was holding back cause of fear. I learned everything I need already here. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Tell me I can't do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the fun. So I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey.
What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Don't tell me I can do it if it's already done. I just had to get it started before I had all the funds. I'ma do this for my family and all of my bros. Hey, that's a banger. Indeed, that was a great one. And God bless America. Thank you, Josh. He's a great one. Oh no, we don't yeehaw around here. We celebrate, I think. But in general, the economy's strong. Real estate is well, It's just that, it's real. But in general, God bless you all. I got to get going. Thank you. What is the point of showing up? Hold on. What's the point of showing up if you ain't showing love? Okay. How many time do we have? We have this much times. We have 55, 45. The convergence. Oh, bro, that gave me mad deja vu. Did any of you guys get deja vu at all? And then that guy, and then Mullah's Kitchen said the same thing. Bro. Then Mullah's Kitchen said, be imitators of God. I feel like that's happened before. Someone said something about the divergence, and then Mullah's Kitchen followed it up with that same exact quote, bro. He said, be imitators of God. Oh, dog. Tell me that wasn't, dog. That literally happened before. No lie. That's am I trip? What the fuck is in this Bang energy drink, bro? What the fuck? It was vitamin calcium. That was weird. That was really weird. Got game like Afro Babylon. My capital got stamina. I'm rapid dabbit namala. Can you send me that? Can you dude? Can you type me? I don't ever want to lose that spelling ever, bro. Please send me that. DM me that on Instagram, bro. I rapid dab it, whatever you just type, how you typed it, bro. That's really funny. Okay, that deja vu is weird. That was really, really funny. God bless you, Alex. God bless you. And I'm rapping Dabbit Namala. I'm rapping Dabbit Namala. Like, what do you even think that means? I'm rapping Dabbit Namala. I'm rapping lemon. You just got people out there. Rabbit Nabala. I've officially cracked. Nah, this is totally low key. At the end of the day, based on the last like 5 or 6 weeks, this is like normal Friday, low key. We've brought Fridays back. I'm sorry if you're uncomfortable. Friday's not for you. If you don't want to Friday, like you could go like get stream alerts if you don't want to on Friday. That's it. That's really realistically. If you're really like, cause it's Friday, man. Yeah, we got to today. We got to relax. unless we're getting fucking limit down halted and everyone's going crazy. I'll be in the game then, trust me. Like, but, and even now I'm not. I mean, honestly, I was thinking about that leading up to everything. We do have to. I mean, coming into next week, we got to relax. I hope you're relaxed. I'm gonna shit on you guys on Monday. You know that, right? I have to shit on myself, like in a positive way, of course. Like we got to. What are we gonna do here? We got a big week. You got to be very, very smart. We got to be very, very nimble. There's clearly TLT. There's shit moving around. You see what I'm saying? So, that's what I say. I'll shit on you positively. Definitely. That's how you do it. Definitely gotta give we'll be fair. That's what it. Just be fair with it. That's all. That's all. Just as much fun as you could have on both sides. That's all. Just be fair. That's what I said yesterday. That was your philosophy. That's weird to say that. Nah, you're cool. You cool. That don't sound weird. That's only weird if you're weird. You know what I'm saying? That's only weird if you're weird. Like if my boy came up to me and was like, I'm gonna positively shit on you. I was like, I feel, bro. I don't get any weird vibes by that. I'm just chill, man. It's only as weird as you make it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be weird if Mustafa said it, because Mustafa's like weird. Like, no, I'm kidding. Mustafa, you want to come to LA, bro? Mustafa, you want to come, bro? Mustafa, do you want to come to LA? Are you here? Because I'm bullying you so much. Should I let Mustafa come to LA? Should we let Mustafa? He asked me that a week. He asked me that fucking. What time is it? 12:18. 3 candles. Where is it? Hold on. I'm checking that. The coronavirus numbers came out. And then Secretary of State, the only way to change communist China. Interesting. So there's some China stuff. I think some news actually. But not like big, just a tweet. But again, just like yesterday with all this stuff coming out. There's going to be stuff coming out, but it's clear the market isn't going to move past the range until, like, literally you have Apple, Amazon, Facebook. Like, do you see why it makes sense? And do you see why stuff like gold, do you guys understand that? I want you guys to understand that, honestly. Do you get that? Like, with even how we've seen the last few days, like, it's just where it's something that's like, yeah, well, you can play earnings if you want to, but what happened with earnings, all the premiums dropped, but then now you have to decide, like, is it still going to move like that? And then there's clearly other stuff that's going to happen after the reports. It's just like a cautionary, like, the market is like cautionary, like, okay, there's clearly other stuff going on now and it's getting there, but they're just like, as a caution, wait till earnings before you move. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? Like, why? You see what I'm saying? If Apple is next week, why would you really sell out of all of your Apple? Maybe a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And maybe depending on when you bought it, the traders, all of that. But if it's next week, why would you, like, it doesn't make any sense for people to make any big rational move. Like, you wouldn't, it's like taxes in a way. It's like at the end of the day, if you're going to go and what's it called? At the end of the day, what are you going to be doing? You're going to, if you spend, it's how you spend your money at the end of the year. It's like if you wanted to buy a big purchase on January 1st is the next year, but you wanted to save taxes on this year, why wouldn't you buy the car in December or buy whatever in December instead of waiting till January 1st or vice versa? If you wanted to get your tax write-off for the next year instead of this current year, why wouldn't you just wait 1 month? You see, because that's in the market moves like that. You know that even people with taxes, as the stock market will move on. Watch the end of the year. Literally, what I'm saying right now, you're gonna hear this December, a month and 2 weeks before December or before the year ends. You guys are gonna hear exactly what I just told you, and you're gonna hear people talking about, oh, it's people selling for taxes, this and that. It's the same shit, but in its own little earnings bubble. Does that make sense? You guys following with me? That's why I'm saying, because I know we're having fun here too, but there's a lot of stuff going on, but you have to like wait. A-bus, dude. Dude, this thing is down like 90% or some shit, bro. This went from $4 to $8. Dude, this was bad. Yo, this one was bad. Like, what the fuck was this shit, dude? The Airbus look more like a Boeing. Dude, what the hell? That's bad. That's bad. I know we're free. I mean, it's gonna come. I mean, it's gonna, again, it's just gonna, I'm just surprised. Like, that is, we haven't seen a move. And then you got these stupid ass IPOs making. I'm just interesting. Very, very interesting. My interest has been piqued. Is that how you say it? So what are you saying? Go for Hertz? God bless you, bro. I hope I'll pray for you. What you say it is Hertz? Yes. A bust, dad jokes. It was a bust. That was crazy. Send Nikolai instead. No, Mustafa. It's okay. Gosh, now I rescind the offer to come back to LA. You see, you always on some stupid shit just like that. Just like that. You're just too far. Always, you should have just let the Chad take over. That you just had to kill it. You know what I'm saying? It's genius how you make these junk stocks free. It's called the free share strategy. I've been doing this since 2014. I have some even in this portfolio. I have just junk stocks from ever. It's not even junk. Sometimes they end up good, like Workhorse. Radius is a good one. Biotech. Even like some of the IPOs. I have a full my long-term portfolio has a full portfolio of IPOs. It's just called the free share method. And then we started doing it with options. It's the free share strategy. Exactly. That's what I've called it since 2014, literally. And some of you may know that since 2014, if you've known me that long. And I've been doing the same exact thing. It's just capital management at the very basics, because you can't lose and then at the same time hand in the cookie jar, but not doing it. So it's good to stick to it. I mean, it's good. Understand it though. You see what I'm saying? Understand every aspect of it. Understand how it benefits you, how it doesn't. Everything is economics, trade-off, positive. Everything has a cost and benefit to it. So even this strategy offers a cost and benefit on some of these plays. Like, I could have made way, way more money on some of these, and in the past I did when the IPOs would go crazier. So you have to understand that. But it does the number one thing, if you did want to follow the main rule of gold, is protection. That's it. At the end of the day, it protects capital. It puts money in a place to grow. If that is your goal and you stick to that and aren't concerned with how much money you're going to make, the preservation of capital is there to a degree, but it's still your money. You can't forget that. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the next level. So you're just trading your profits for equity. Because, SPY moving here. Held on. It looks like a normal. But you're just trading it for equity. Like you could have money. Like you could have cash and do something with it or put it into something better. So, yeah, it's not always that simple. Beware of free lunch, but they do exist. In my country, they have a free lunch, but oftentimes, like a Taco Bell, the lending tips Taco Bell, So sometimes it make you shit funny, is best way to put it. Because you can eat the free share, but what come out sometime you may not like. You could have made more or make it less, So sometimes it's solid, sometimes very loose stool. Too much? No, maybe different example, but you get. Okay? Okay, يلا كويس. اشكرك. No, it's not funny. It's serious. Because it's true. If you wanted the food, if you pay for the food a little bit, you know where it come from. But not the case if it's a free shit. Sometimes that's why, like a bus, like I could have made a $2,000, but now instead it turned to runny shit. You see how there's just diarrhea everywhere. Now it's not the same. Where is this shit? Hold on. Serious, very serious. Always serious, Habibi. أنا مش بهزر. Where is this shit? A bus. Look at this. Okay, see, worth $1,000. This was worth more than this not too long ago. You see? But it's still equity. But this is my money, you see? Does this make sense to you? So even though I get the equity, why you want equity shit when the money can buy good equity, when buy good food? You see what I say? So although free share very beneficial protection of that one is you still have the money, So, because this is still $1,000 to do many things. You get, right? Yeah, it's but this is why you cannot forget it's not free. It's free, but not free. You see? Again, they give to you. It's like a trial. It's like the guy at the Venice beach every fucking time, Oh, Boeing, hold on, يلا, hold on. اسكت. أنا مش عايز كلام. Boeing. No, hold on. هدي حبيبي. شوف. Hold on. No move. It could though. Hold on. Check the chain. So see, how does the chain feel? I love it when you talk Arabic. First timers must be lost. It's okay. Everybody say best to be lost with a Arab than not Arab. It's good to be lost here, Habibi. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering theta. It's like Aladdin. You just came to Aladdin of fucking option land. Where the fuck is Will Smith? William, where the fuck is Will? Yalla, come on, Will. Tell them. Come on. I grant you 3 plays every day. Which one do you want? Come on, you get 3. Don't waste it. You wasted the first one on Nikolai, idiot. Come on, yalla. Spies moving down there. The Boeings and stuff's not moving it. The chain's not even going crazy. The chain. Hello, William. Where is he? Come on, yalla, bring him. Come on, I don't want to play this with you, Habibi. When they act slow, play some precious metal. I have oil. Habibi, I give you oil instead. Why you want gold? Invest in oil. You cannot burn the gold. Oil, automo car, anywhere, everything need oil. Not this Elon guy. He lied to you. You guys, you know that? I teach you how to negotiate. You guys, you need to know the Arabs. You guys want Elon? Come on. What's he going to give you? You just make your stock go up. Cannot drive you anywhere. It's not take you nowhere. What is this shit? I'm typical funny era. What do you mean? I think this is positive. We're coming down. It's a big candle there. There's no news though. Hold on. Hold on to your seats, but we are in. I mean, again, we kind of know what we're looking for, but this is gonna kill. I don't know. I think it's gonna be red. I think it's putting us into that check mode that we discussed. Drive slow, homie. Put your hazard lights on. BSGM getting it like Airbus or like getting clapped. Oh, it's going up. Amen. Wallah, habibi. I tell you, always you invest in the drug, medicine, law, and the food. That is what they tell us. No, just buy oil and real estate, honestly. Always buy it cash too, okay? But yes. But this good drug vaccine, the nation, it's good. I take it. It's good one. I hope we make it a free share of this one. Yalla habibi, kwayas. This one will be good, good medicine free. When it gets in the SPY. Now, the SPY, you guys know it has to, we talked about this. It has to get approved. They must approve it. Okay? Why being in SPY a big deal? It's prestigious. It means something. It means you have a certain level, and then also it means you'll be part. Everyone's going to buy into you. I mean, you're part of the S&P 500. So hedge funds, 401ks, when they're buying, Vanguards, when they're buying that, part of that, the funds will be diversified part in part. But the prestige itself and what it means about, that's just a good quality company. You see what I'm saying? So now it's one thing for Tesla to be as high as it is, but if it is inducted in the S&P 500, that means something. Think about it. Tesla's gone this far without being included in the S&P. That tells, because again, they have to be there for a long time. No, it's not that they're hating him. It's just new. You guys have to realize 10 years is relatively new. At the end of the day, that was what we were talking about today, where I was like, a year, I said, some of you guys, I said 1 year, 2 years, that's nothing. That's nothing to determine if someone's going to be in the game. Literally, that's just like college basketball and the NBA. I don't care how good you did in college. 4 years of college, you know what I'm saying? How do you do after your first 2-3 years in the NBA? That will tell us some stuff, But we will see. We will see. LeBron was dope. Jeremy Lin. I like LeBron. You guys know that, but Kobe's always the greatest. So just stay in your fucking place. But yeah, LeBron fucking shit on straight out of high school. LeBron was nasty, dude. LeBron really was nasty. Oh, wait, what was I checking? Someone said something, not BSGM. Gap. Gap down. Not like gap down, but like a gap down, you know? Does that make sense? I don't want to. I'm not saying market gap down, but the gap down. You see this gap down. This gap down from yesterday, but it gap down from where I purchased, but it's not a gap down on the stock. Do you understand it? I know sound very confused, but the stock gap down, but I gap down on the position in the way. This is the portfolio, so I say it, but you see, it's not like a gap down, but gap down. No, not stocks gap down, the stock gap down. You get? You get? Oh, yeah, good. You get that one. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, that's simple. Okay, yalla. Okay, yes, good. I thought, wow, you guys, very intellectuant, very much. I appreciate. Thank you. Is it you want me to show my portfolio lie? What is this? Portfolio. What is this? Like the Epstein? It's very gross. Please. Sir, I don't want this. That's disgusting. Get that out of here. I don't like that. It's very, very rude. You see that guy? What kind of man? Oh, man. That's funny. Can I call a random Chad and ask him to bet green or red for the giveaway? What do you mean, green or red? Bet green or red for what? Oh, on the market? No, the market's going to go red for sure. Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know. No, we'll see. Again, we're in checkmate mode. Say I love you, Chad. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. It's been another great week. We love you too, Nikki B. God bless you. Thank you for your service. God bless. Woot woot. Thank you. That was Nikki B's kind words. Nikki B with the kindness of an angel. Like checkmate? No, like checkmate. Like, no, that's what we've already discussed this. That's why it's like it's a weird thing. It's hard to like, I don't know. We had 20 minutes. It's Friday, bro. No, it's just a red close would be bad. We shouldn't go too crazy. And that's it. That's just like the simple way. If I try to just keep it simple without like ranting. Just means that the next blunder is going to be game over. Well, that's why it's like, but then it's just like, but it's like, sometimes in chess, you could get in the check, but it's not like, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they do that, and it's just like, dude, you're annoying. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you're in check, but you're never. It's like not like a threat. It's just like, but that it just happens. It just happens to be that people are rushing into bonds and all this, and then there's the earnings and all that. But it's just like, so that's why I think after the earnings move, we'll know. But at this point, it's somewhat of a nuisance at this point, realistically. So we'll see. Some of you feel me. I hate that in chess. I know. Does Mattel have earnings? Why is my voice cracking? My voice is like cracking right now. I think I need a water. You guys hear that? Does my voice sound different? I feel like it's like cracking. It's like, The fucking bank. It's the bank for sure. Well, I guess Josh is out and about then. If he can't use his voice, well, I guess I'll have to come in here then. Good evening. I thought I wasn't going to see you guys again, and we didn't have anything else on the agenda menu. So, when if you need me, Nigel is at your service. But again, it is a weekend. I'm not really trying to deal with these buggers out here, especially on Friday. It usually is a froggy Friday indeed, but with this type of climate here, you got to know some days the animals go in a little bit early. It really depends. You haven't even got big moves. If we are going to see anything, it would be in the earnings section of the zoo here, where the companies that recently reported, they may be going. But anything besides that, I don't think we'll get anything like that. And no frogs in this environment, I'm telling you. It's just not really there. They're not really feeling it. You could tell, but if anything does happen, we will see. Indeed, but I was planning mainly for next week, because next week, that's when you're going to get again, I hope you're ready. I will be there for you. Indeed, don't you think I will not miss this one for the world. You're going to have Amazon. It's going to be insane. That bugger, I've watched him over the years, and my goodness, that is going to be a show. So make sure you guys, if you want to be prepared, you could get a blanket and like a plastic bag to wear. It could get a little messy. Again, I know some of you will be tempted to poke it after hours. Again, please do not. It's better I remind you now than later. But you could get that. No, indeed. I'll get nervous talking about it. So I hope you do get the, again, plastic baggies, trash bags. All of those would work. It depends. Some people, they like getting a little bit of the Amazon juice on them. It's up to you. But I personally, I like to stay a little bit further back. But sometimes in the nature of my work, it does get on me. I prefer goggles, if anything. But, yeah, you guys will see it. It'll be great. I cannot wait. Okay? So, I'm going to get Josh back on here, I think. I think he's in his water doing his thing here. But Nigel loves you. All my Chadberries out there. I hope to see. I cannot wait. I hope you're ready for next week. Okay? God bless you. Yeah, Josh did great. Yeah, thank you. Indeed. It was great. Yeah. They felt it. I cannot wait. Yeah. I'll be there indeed. Okay. All right. Thanks, Nigel. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, I need to get... My voice is still, like, messed up, though. It's weird, bro. I can't wait. That was exciting. What do you think on Straddle? I have that one. Remember, I have that one on both sides. The Septembers, but they're both down like 50%. Trump speaking. I don't know. Do the lending tips again?
Yo, that's gold. Yo, for real though. Gold, bro. This promised to be very big and important meeting. Dog, that one's hilarious. Dude, do the lending tips again. Dog, that's like funny. Trump to sign executive order lowering drug prices. Hold up. The fuck are we? I'm not even wait, hold on. What the fuck? Dude. Hold on. I think we should listen to this. Hold on. Wait, I did not know that was on the schedule. I got him. Wait, I have him. I have it up here. Hold on.
More than just a small.
Do you guys hear it? I'll play it up for you. There's no rush on it. It's interesting though.
And I'm unwilling to wait any longer. Therefore, today I'm signing 4 sweeping executive orders. That
Is this
will
it,
lead
or is
to
this old?
Massive reduction in drug costs. Massive. We've already gotten them down a little bit, but that's not good enough. First time in 51 years, as I said, but that's not good enough. They represent the most far-reaching prescription drug reforms ever issued by a president. Nothing even close. Joining us for this important occasion, our Secretary of Health and Human Services, Alex. Where is Alex? Alex, thank you. Alex Azar, CMS Administrator, both doing a great job. Seema Verma. Seema, thank you, Seema. FDA Administrator, Dr. Stephen Hahn. Stephen, who's really speeding up the process of therapeutics and vaccines. And I just heard from some of the big drug companies, and they're saying FDA has really been moving the process along. It's very important, Stephen. Can you move it faster, please? Okay.
What the fuck is he saying?
Thank you. Great job. We appreciate it. And Administrator of Health Resources and Service Administration, Tom Engels. Tom, thank you. Thank you very much, Tom, for being here. We're also pleased to have with us our great governor from the state of Florida. Incredible state, incredible guy. Governor Ron DeSantis. Thank you, Ron, very much. Appreciate it. And you're going to say a few words in the end. Good. Representative Matt Gaetz, our friend. Where is? Hi, Matt. You're so quiet back there today. I've never seen you like that. Thank you, Matt. Great job you're doing. Appreciate it very much. Speaker of the
He always
Florida
makes
House
me
of
laugh.
Representatives, Jose
I love
Oliva. Jose, thank you, Jose.
I love it when he does
Very
it.
much. Good job. And many others.
I'm out, bro. I'm out here
a
just.
lot of them. Thank you very much.
It's just weird. Why is this in my ear while I'm?
Orders I'm signing today will completely restructure the prescription drug market in terms of pricing and everything else to make these medications affordable and accessible for all Americans. The first order will require federal community health centers to pass the giant discounts they receive from drug companies on insulin and EpiPens directly to their patients. You know, insulin became so expensive people weren't able to use it. They desperately needed it. We have it to a level that you're not going to believe. EpiPens, likewise. You've been reading horrible stories about EpiPens over the last 6-7 years. Horrible, horrible, horrible increases where they went from almost nothing to massive amounts of money. We're changing that right now. These providers should not be receiving discounts for themselves while charging their poorest patients massive full prices. Under this order, the price of insulin for affected patients will come down to just pennies a day from numbers that you weren't even able to think about. It's a massive cost savings. The second executive order I'm signing this afternoon will allow states, wholesalers, and pharmacies to do something other politicians have promised for decades and decades, but never done. They never delivered. We will finally allow the safe and legal importation of prescription drugs from Canada and other countries where the price for the identical drug
Wow.
is incredibly lower. It's a different
Wow.
stuff you wouldn't believe.
That's interesting.
70%, 80%.
That's actually,
90%,
bro, that's really interesting. That fucker.
massively lower.
Because that's like, because usually, oh, this is, hold on.
Drug, same everything, same box, same pill, and yet it's 50, 60, 70% lower.
That's low-key bullish as hell. It's
It's
just competition. It's not that bad. Surprised because there's going to be winners and losers in that.
And it takes a long time.
That's interesting because usually this,
And we've got it all worked out.
because usually there's the connotation that the drug, there's just the title of this, usually has a negative connotation, but that's actually not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
To do it, Ron really was at the forefront. I will say that. But you have other states that have caught on. It's caught on very quickly. Didn't take them long to figure that one out, Ron. It's too obvious. We pay for all of the research and all of the development, and foreign countries pay absolutely nothing, and our consumer gets charged. This has been going on for decades. The American people pay an
Dude,
average
that's
of
so
over
genius.
3 times more for medicine than the Canadians.
I think that is from Bernie's
Many
book.
people go to Canada. I see
That's
it all
smart
the time. They
for
go
doing
to
it.
Canada to buy drugs, and then they come back. Prescription drugs, because they save so much money. The trip is well worth it. The Obama-Biden administration pledged to end this unfairness and allow drug importation, but they never got it done. They were unable to get it done. They didn't get a lot of things done. But under my administration, we're standing up to the lobbyists and special interests and fighting back against a rigged system.
This is fighting,
Rigged system.
bro. This is going against, bro. We're also backing out of China too in the same step, because China does a lot of our medicine and even production of it. That way, if we do start building this out with Canada and Mexico, that's it.
Revolutionary order I'm signing today will prevent middle
Genius.
men and women, I guess. But you've heard about the
We need to
middleman.
just find the
The
companies
middleman
now,
that makes
winners
so
and
much
losers.
money, nobody knows who
Find
they are. Nobody
pharma,
has any
Canada,
idea who they are.
Mexico,
They make more
pharma,
money,
and like
perhaps,
AstraZeneca
than
type
even
companies.
the drug companies themselves and the drug companies
This
that
is
owe
going to
fairness
develop
them.
in a few
Big
weeks.
pharma.
You just have to
They're
hack,
doing a great job on the vaccines. They're doing a
because
great
this isn't. He's talking about it now, but a lot of this is going to be jawboning. But this stuff's going to have to happen.
And they don't do much. Maybe they don't do anything. Some people say they don't do anything. Nobody even knows who they are. But the middlemen are making a fortune, and pharmacy benefit managers and people are just bilking Medicare patients with these high drug prices while they pocket gigantic discounts. Gigantic discounts. The amount of money they've made over the decades is too incredible even to speculate or say. It's massive. Some very rich people are not going to like me very much today, I can tell you. I probably know them very well. I probably see them in Palm Beach. But nobody ever talks about who they are. Everyone, I
We
hear
saved
the
a lot
middlemen
on
for years,
taxes.
the middlemen. Right, Alex?
And we like 0%
And he doesn't know who they are either, but he knows they're rich. They're not going to be so rich anymore because the money is going down to reduce the price of drugs, prescription drugs. So that's a big thing. That's a tremendous step. It should have been taken a long time ago, but they have a great deal of power. And I don't have to tell you how many phone calls I've had in the last few days when they heard I was going to be doing this. I've heard from people that I haven't spoken to in a long time. Frequently, drug companies give these middlemen discounts of up to 50% on the price of prescription drugs. But too often, those discounts are not passed on to the pharmacy counter, meaning the people. This rule will pass those billions and billions of dollars a year, I mean, many, many billions a year in discounts onto patients, directly onto patients, saving Americans with high drug costs thousands of dollars a year. Individual people will make thousands of dollars a year. You're not going to believe the impact that the things we're talking about today are.
BA's dropping again. Spy's moving a little bit.
Mark Meadows, our chief, our great chief, is sitting here, and he's just can't even believe it because he was a very successful congressman. He's been after people to do this for a long time, and they never got to the gate. I understand why. Tremendous pressure. Tremendous pressure put on the president not to do it. The fourth and final order I'm signing today.
Something's reacting to that.
It's the granddaddy of them all. Will end global freeloading on the backs of American patients and American seniors. For decades, our citizens have paid the highest prices for drugs, prescription drugs.
I just made a play.
In the world.
I'm just, yeah, it's moving a little bit.
Foreign nations have paid vastly less for the exact same drug again and the exact
He's about to drop something.
the exact same plant.
I can feel it.
From the exact same company.
We'll see. I'll take it. Friday.
They would pay 10%, 20%, 30% what our people are paying. A pill that would sell for $1 in certain countries. I won't name them. They're all allies, right? They call them allies. I call them so-called allies. But a pill that would cost $1 could be $7, $8 in our country. Same exact pill. We pay 80% more than nations like Germany, Canada, and others for some of the most expensive medicines, identical.
I spent too much on that.
This means that Americans are funding the enormous cost of drug research and development for the entire planet. We are bearing the entire cost.
I spent too much on it. Don't trade it. I should have got less on it again. I thought he didn't. I got a little too hyped on it, and I didn't make a trade all day. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. It's already gone up right now. It just has a wide spread. It's very illiquid. UNH September 200 put. I got 4 of them at 55 cents. Do not trade that. Not a recommendation. You will lose money.
More quickly, but we have.
I think he might be stalling until the end. I don't know, but I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, don't trade that. Do not market order that. That thing's shooting up. Don't trade that. Don't trade that. Don't trade that. It's up too much.
This is an incredible
it's up
day.
too
this
much.
Is a big day. This is a big day. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. We incredibly and foolishly bear the full cost of all research and development, which is massive. In all fairness to the drug companies, can take
all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here on a Friday, so be a little bit careful there. You're getting a drop in Cigna. Yo, Cigna's getting clapped off that. But
systems of foreign welfare states and many other countries.
1 minute.
Of free enterprise, but.
I want to listen to this. Hold on. We are not landing, ladies and gentlemen. I want to listen to this. I'm kind of interested. We're not landing. We're not landing. We're circling over.
Required to purchase drugs at the same price as other countries pay. So we would pay 4 or 5 times more for a drug. We now pay, if somebody else pays $1 and we pay $5, we're paying $1. Now what's going to happen is their number will go up. Our number will come very substantially down, and we'll all agree at 2.5 or 2 or whatever.
Bro, he's squeezing them.
But if some country is
this is going to be interesting. I don't know how long this is going to take to come into play, though.
Because they had a better negotiation.
This is interesting. I want to see.
And that's what it's all about. Maybe more honest people. Who knows? Could be a lot of things going on. But ding, 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 ding.
Ladies and gentlemen. The market is now over. This is interesting. I don't know. I kind of want to listen to it, but GG, we'll get back. We'll come back to this in a second. For those who are still here, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. You guys did good. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out the new channels. You got lending tips live on the real estate one, I think, right now. But follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We'll go over all this. Thank you for being here. We're going to come back to... I want to listen to this for a second here. But I love you all. The market is now closed, so we can listen to this. But stick around. I'm going to talk a little bit. I just want to listen to this. But I love you all. This is actually very, very interesting.
The system, which has been broken for decades, we aren't even allowed to negotiate the price of drugs. Can you believe it? I said, when are we going to negotiate? We're not allowed. We're restricted by Congress from negotiating the price of drugs. Can you imagine? You say, I want to get a better price. I'm sorry, sir, you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal.
Wolf,
What kind of a
you
system
na-
is that? You think the world looks at us and said, where the hell did these people come from?
For real though.
They treat us very nicely. It's going to end. You're,
Straight up
what we're
though.
saying. You must be a doctor. Are you a doctor? Yeah. Doctors know. The doctors know. You've known that for
That's
years.
funny.
We're not allowed to negotiate. Can you believe it? We just have to take whatever it is. I'm pleased to announce that as a result of
Run
the
up
orders I'm
lending
signing
tips, baby.
today, the heads of the major drug companies have requested a
I almost
meeting
killed
to
him.
discuss how
Do
we
it for
can
the love of
quickly and
tips.
significantly lower drug prices and out-of-pocket expenses for Americans. They want to do what's right. Look, they're going to do what's right. Look, I think it's so important what they're doing on therapeutics and vaccines, and we're going to see them on Tuesday. We'll see if we can do something here, but this could have been done a long time ago. The drug company executives will be at the White House on Tuesday, and they have some ideas how to significantly reduce drug prices. We've already given them to you. I don't know if they can possibly do something to substitute for what's called favored nations. Favored nations, that means we get the lowest price anywhere in the world. Whoever gets the best price, congratulations. Thank you very much for being a good negotiator, because we now get the lowest price too. Should have been done a long time ago. If these talks are successful, we may not need to implement the fourth executive order, which is a very tough
We don't know. We don't know if this is
Very tough.
the
I
timing on
understand
this.
that. And we have a lot of respect for our great pharmaceutical companies, drug companies. We have a lot of respect for them. So we'll see what they have to say on Tuesday. Maybe they have an idea that's good, but it's got to be very substantial. They're actually in favor of the rebate rule, the rollback, because they say that's people getting money that aren't even doing anything for it, and bigger money than they're getting, I believe. If they are not, the order will be implemented if we don't do a deal or agree to something. The order, number 4, favored nations, a big order. They're all big. All 4 are very big, by the way, very big. But the 4th order, we're going to hold that until August 24th, hoping that the pharmaceutical companies will come up with something that will substantially reduce drug prices. And the clock starts right now. So it's August 24th at 12 o'clock, after which the order on favored
August
nations will go into effect.
24th.
Mark, I'll hold you to it, please. 12 o'clock, not 12:01, right?
This is going to come up a
In the
few times,
meantime,
or
we're
August
working
20th.
very hard on therapeutics and a vaccine for the China virus, which remains our top priority and which are coming along at record speed. Thank you very much, Dr. Hahn. Been fantastic. You really have been fantastic. 2 vaccine candidates are entering the final stage of clinical trials this month, right? 2. And several more vaccines will enter final trials
Which one,
in
sir?
the following weeks. I did speak to one just recently. They're working on therapeutics as opposed to vaccine, and frankly, that's the most exciting to me. We can walk into a hospital right now.
I just want the
get
treatment.
people better.
I don't even want the
I like that
vaccine
even
at this
more.
point.
But
It
the
was so
vaccine
good.
long-term will
I
be-
don't even want the vaccine.
So we have them both going. They're both going rapidly, and they're both going very well. And I guess the early indications are we're beyond happy, right? It's beyond happy. We're mass producing all of the most promising candidates already, so that on day 1, that means that we think we have the answer. Otherwise, we wouldn't be making that bet. It's a big bet. So that on day 1, the day we get it approved, it will be available immediately, doctor. Is that correct? So if we get it approved, now normally this process would take to get up to where we are now 3 years, 4 years. I've heard numbers like that. And we did it in literally a matter of weeks. It's a really incredible thing. One of the other things, I was talking about drugs in the pipeline for getting drugs approved, and it does cost billions of dollars, and it would be 12 years, 15 years. And under Dr. Hahn and Scott, before you worked very hard, Scott Gottlieb, we've got that down to a number that's less than half, and we're going down further. We have to make sure it's safe. And right to try came out of this whole thing where we have a drug that we think is good. Matt Gaetz helped with this and getting it approved, and Mark, when he was a congressman. but we had great help from certain people. But Right to Try is incredible. We have a drug that works, but it's got to go through this very long and very detailed process for purposes of safety and to make sure it's good. If somebody's terminally ill, very sick, person not going to make it, person very sick, we passed legislation, which they've been trying to get for 42 years. It's called Right to Try, where people sign a document that if it doesn't work out, they're not suing the drug company, they're not suing the insurance company, and they're not suing our country. And instead of traveling, if they have money, they travel to Asia, and they travel to Europe, they travel all over the world in the hopes of finding a cure. They're terminally ill. If they have no money, sadly, they go home with no hope and they die. We have
really
now
dark.
a program, Right to Try, finally happened after, I guess, as long as you've been a doctor, long before you became a doctor, right? They've been trying to get this. But we now have a program where they can try these really promising medicines, and you have no idea how successful this has already been. It's incredible. And one of the things that really came out of it was the biggest problem for the drug companies. They didn't want it because they didn't want it in their sample. Because people that are that sick, they don't want it in the sample. And so we created a separate sample so it doesn't hurt them. But one of the things that's come out of it is, if it works, what is a better testing formula than that? Somebody that's terminally ill and all of a sudden makes it. And we're having examples of that. It's been incredible. It's been an incredible program. I hope somebody's going to be able to write a story about it, because it's been one of the things that I'm very proud of it. I love the name even, Right to Try. They have the right to try a drug that's not going to be available for 2 years or 3 years. They're terminally ill. Before you'd say, well, they're terminally ill, yeah, but we don't want to give them a drug that's going to hurt them. Well, they're going to die. And they didn't want to give them a drug because they thought it might be dangerous. And perhaps in some cases it may be dangerous, but we're having tremendous success with that program. Proud of it. Additionally, my administration has secured 90% of the world's supply of the drug remdesivir, which is having great impact.
We own all of
The United
it.
States and research continues daily on a lot of promising treatments, as I said. As we take these historic actions, we're joined today by Americans who have already benefited from the steps my administration has already taken to reduce the cost of health care and prescription drugs. We're going to have a big health care bill that we're going to be putting up very shortly, and it's going to be very complete. And today, what we're doing on prescription drugs, and again, we'll have to see what happens on August 25th. We'll either do the favored nations or not, depending on the drug companies. But what we're putting up in a very short period of time on health care will be incredible. We have another one coming on immigration, tremendous bill on immigration. And it'll be, I think, something that nobody thought we would be able to get. So that'll be great. Paul Madden is a senior citizen who relies on insulin every day. He was paying a fortune, everything, to get it. Paul, if you could, I think Paul's in the audience, and if you could please come up and say a few words about your experience. Thank you, Paul.
So you can hear me.
That's better.
Mr. President, thank you so very much for this time to share a few key points supporting your leadership work, reducing the price of insulin and other diabetes-related medicines used by 34 Americans each day to live healthier, fuller lives. As you heard, my name is Paul Madden. I'm a Bostonian. I have lived with insulin-dependent diabetes for 59 years. Beginning Medicare last year, I quickly realized that my ability to afford prescribed insulins that worked best for my health was no longer possible because of their excessive high price. Soaring costs have impacted the quality of my life. Remember that number, 34 million people with diabetes. It's impacted so much I even started to use a 30-year-old insulin to survive, which does not do quite the same great job of balancing my diabetes. Your work, sir, to ensure that insulin is affordable under Medicare will help guarantee that I and millions of seniors who take insulin realize healthier, more productive, independent, happier lives. Thank you for continuing your commitment to ensure affordability and access for all who use insulin, for people with diabetes, and so that our children and grandchildren will directly benefit from our improved health. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's actually brought it from many, many, many dollars, unaffordable by most people, to pennies, literally pennies a month. And I want to thank Seema. You worked so hard on that one. Seema, could you just say something about that? It was the price. Would you come up just for a second, Seema Verma, and just tell them about what we've done with respect to very badly needed insulin.
Well, the senior savings model that we developed under the president's leadership is going to reduce the cost of insulin to $35 a month for our seniors, and that represents a 66% savings. I can tell you the vice president and I were traveling in Pennsylvania. We had a gentleman that came up to us and he showed us his insulin and he said, "You're going to save me $5,000 a year." So thank you, President Trump, for your leadership.
Thank you very much. Great job. That's a great job. Thank you. That's a tremendous difference. We're also joined by Andrea Eccles, a dental hygienist from Brunswick, Maryland.
Okay.
Andrea,
This
please come up.
is the part where it turns into a rally. So, I just remembered it's Friday, and it's over now. Wow, that was over. That's crazy, but that was important. That was crazy. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying? That was really, really cool. I think it's going to be very, very interesting. At the same time, go run up lending tips. Yeah, GG. Thank you. So there's lending tips to balance out the GGs, but there is something important. I love you guys. I already told you guys. I mean, it's Friday. You guys know what to do. Like the video. I mean, follow me on Instagram. I'm probably going to go live. I'm going to try. I don't know. Do you guys want to play some game? Will you guys add me on Xbox? I'm going to try her. How do I get Halo? I don't, because all I have to do this week, I thank God I didn't kill lending tips. You guys, did lending tips, is he talking about what happened? Is he talking about our experience? Has he explained that on his stream yet? I don't know if you should ask him, but he should be handling the property stuff. I mean, I have some things to do this week, but I just get really frustrated trying to I want the easiest way to play a video game, and I don't know how to stream the Xbox without moving shit around, and I'm quite frankly not going to. I have a good PC. How do I get Halo on the PC? And then that's it. No, I didn't leave I mentally, because I left the stream on and it was playing the thing, so I ran inside to turn off the stream, and then I knew lending tips was coming, but then I just mentally blanked in my head. So I was expecting him, and I just didn't. I wasn't thinking, and he opened the door hella weird, and that's that's it. That's enough. Don't be a weirdo, bro. But no, how do I get Halo on the PC though? How do I do this? Oh wait, can't I just do it on here? Don't I always hit the Xbox button? Is this it? Do I just get this? Right here, huh? Wait, is this all I do? It still says loading. What are these options? Which one? Halo. Wait, you could get Halo 2? Hold on. Why not Halo 2 though? You get the full collection. How do I do? Which one's the new one? This is like a fucked up game show, and then they're like, that one, left. This one, oh, right, go to the right. Nah, no, that one. I don't know which one. But is it this easy? All I do is just do this, and then I just download it, and we'll be good to go. That'd be dope. How do I get an Xbox controller on my computer? Now, how do I connect the Xbox controller to the PC? How do I play with a Xbox controller? Plug it in. Connect via Bluetooth. Wait, is an Xbox controller has a USB? So do I just go buy one with a USB then? Plug it in or Bluetooth. Yes, and I have the wire. Is the normal wireless one work? I think I have Bluetooth. I don't know if I have Bluetooth. It says Bluetooth in other devices. Oh, yeah. I have Bluetooth. How do I find, how do you connect the computer? Hold on, this is interesting. Okay, how do I Bluetooth this controller? I just turned on my Xbox. It's the same. Yeah, why don't I just YouTube this? Well, it's easier when I have people tell me because I don't like watching the video. I don't watch videos, dude. I don't want to like, I mean, I watch the watch list with you just because I could chat, but yeah, this isn't going to work. I give up. Okay, I quit. We'll try to figure this out. I'll see what happens. But, ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys. God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful week. Our day is over. That's it. We've had our Fridays. You guys know what you need to do. I want you to enjoy your weekend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for a wonderful week. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you got to learn stuff. We definitely got it clapping, so you always get to always lessons in that. I hope you could recognize that. You know, we gotta go back, gotta look back at some stuff. We gotta reevaluate. We gotta also understand what we have ahead of us. We closed red today, 1% almost. So keep your head in the game, ladies and gentlemen. A lot could happen. It's still early. It's still July 2020. It's about to be August 2020. I mean, this is just a crazy time, man. So, yeah, God bless you. And I love all of you. Hopefully I see you this weekend, but thank you all for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys know, even on Fridays, all my positive people, I hope you had just as much fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today, enjoying it, and just overall, you know, being in the mix. But today was fun. Today was fun. We had a lot of fun, a lot of jokes. That's it, man. You know, it's great. I love how I feel you, bro. I'm good with the options, but simple as installing. Hey, I do, man. I know. That's why I love you guys. That's it. Just know we all have our skills and talents. So today's funny, man. A lot. I know you guys are distracted. I love you, man. I'm taken back. I'm taken back, and I'm impressed by the culture that we have here at the Cole. You guys are fucking funny, man. You guys are dope. It's awesome to be here. I mean, I hope you guys have had fun. And at the same time, too, like I've been saying, I hope you guys are understanding what's going on, like kind of just how time works. The process of the process of growing, process of shitting, everything. And just, we can't sim the season. You can't simulate it, and, learn how to deal with this day by day. We got to keep moving, but overall, it's a long journey. Don't forget that. We got some time here, but it's an interesting year. It's only going to get interesting-er. I hope you're ready, but it's great. I hope you guys enjoy it, man. I've said, if this is your end of the day philosophy, I've told you guys what Fridays are fucking about, baby. They don't understand. You got to enjoy it, man. This is your process, bro. You're going to look back. This is it. You're going to look back. You can't go back. You know that? Think about it. We can never go back now. I mean, God willing, I don't know. It will never be like the first time. You understand that? It's just like the stream. We're never going back to the first time you saw the stream. That's it. You've already seen it. You know what I'm saying? Think about some of you, like Eagle Eye, like you can't go back to the Eagle Eye a year ago when you first clicked on this shit, and like just think about just where you were at and like who you were, and like that's it. And nobody can. Like, do you see what I'm saying? So enjoy today. For real. Just enjoy where you're at now. Because now think about it. You're like, I knew nothing. Even right now, think about what you know. You were fucking Foco. You weren't even Eagle Eye. You were Foco. They don't even know what a Foco is. They don't even Foco what the Foco was. You see? Oh, man. Beautiful. You never know, man. And I hope you see it, man. I hope all of you. So enjoy it. You can't go back, bro. Okay? You can't go back with anything, so you never know. Even where you're at now, embrace it. That's all I'm saying. Enjoy it. Enjoy your weekend. I hope you have fun today. I love you guys, all my people. You chose positivity. Thank you. You just enjoy your weekend. That's it. I'm not gonna bore you with any of that. I want just genuinely be positive. Just be positive, even for yourself. That's all it is. You fill out the prayer request. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do a bunch of other stuff this weekend. We're gonna hopefully nothing negative. Hopefully I don't have to clap anybody, and hopefully should be peaceful. I want this Halo thing. I want to play the Halo, but I'm just like I need to get my workout in. And I'm just going to set up everything. It bothers me. It's so much easier to fucking hit the option chain, dude. So I feel you. But that's it. Oof. May your weekend be blessed. May your weekend be blessed, baby. I love you. I don't even want, it's Friday. I don't want to go, but I want to go. It's like Friday, I'm like, oh, okay, the day's over. We had a good day. The week was mediocre, trade performance-wise. I mean, I'm disappointed because I'm like, I got it the first week, and then it got me again, but there's still a little bit there. That's why I'm like, I got to work a little bit. That's all, but and it puts us, we're still good, but it's said we could have been better. It's how you got to take the easy one. I'm pretty much, I feel like you're my you could be my end of the week therapist right now for those, the trade therapy. Hey, how are you, Josh? Good. How do you feel at this end of this week? About the performance, you were at 17, it dropped to 11, 11.5. How do you does that make you feel some type of way, or what do you think? Yeah, I got a lot of free shares. I like that, but it just feels like I missed free throws. That's what I feel like this week. I just feel like it was kind of easy. I thought I should have, because I missed the first free throw, and that's fine sometimes, but then I missed the second free throw with some of them, you see? So I just feel like free throws. That's what we got to work on. You see what I'm saying? Free throws. That's it. So that's this weekend. I want you to just visualize that and just think about that. Free throws. Okay? It's the literal free. It's called a free throw. You see what I'm saying? We have free money, even just because it was even free plays. You see what I'm saying? We still could have free throws. We just got to hit it. It's fun. It's basic. That's what you get paid for. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly the point. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you're in the NBA, like, you're getting paid millions of fucking dollars to do what? To play the fucking game. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Dude, we're hitting the trades. You just got to put it in the fucking basket. If you want to be NBA level trading, you got to hit the free throws. As simple as that. It's like we're going to get paid we're going to hit all these trades, get paid all this money, do this. You just got to hit the free throws. Now, it's okay. I'm not going to stress. You got to visualize it. You know why most people miss the free throw? It's why we missed this week, or why I did at least. I didn't follow through. We had good trades, even some of them now, because the trades are still holding value. But it's just like you didn't follow through. We need to follow through. So I just need to focus on that. That's it. It's okay. So we got to get the good follow through. We're getting them there. We're doing good. But so we got to be fair with it. And that's just what it is. We'll see. Don't worry. Stretch a little bit. That's why I come back brand new, baby. Come back brand new. Monday's going to be beautiful. I'm excited. This bang energy, baby. I've been holding it back because I got to fucking work out. And I'm still jumpy, bro. I'm still jumpy. I almost clapped lending tips. Anybody else that comes through that, I'm doing it. No. That was good. That was funny. But I love you all. I'm going to leave it there. God bless you. I'll see you on the real estate stream. So go run up lending tips right now. I think he's still on there. Tell him to be safe out there. I'll see you guys. Have a great weekend. I hope you enjoyed it. Go read Proverbs, New Living Translation. Go be positive. You already know what it is, but enjoy your weekend for real. Relax. Take in all those philosophies. Chill. Visualize, but don't obsess. You know what I'm saying? Don't go crazy. Just chill. You'll be good. Don't worry. It's a long time coming. You made it this far anyways. They haven't clapped you yet. Don't worry. Lending tips didn't get clapped. Nobody did. We're still here. That's the plan. So don't worry. Everything has a plan. That's all. I'm going to leave it at that. I love you all. God bless you. Woosah. Woosah. To God be the glory. I love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll see you over the weekend. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't get any ponies, but I got next week. Okay, love you. Bye.